Hey guys. You hear me alright? Alright. I think we're about to start. I've just got a couple of buttons I need to push and then we can get going. How is everyone? Y'all okay? Yeah, very good, Can. Very good. Little donut. But yeah, how is everyone? We all okay? Hello, Jazzy? Hopefully it's all good. Buttons. Still need to get this Chinese stuff done. I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Hi. I don't know. Hey, John. What's up, guys? What's up? Hey, Pito. Yeah, I know. I saw that you were saying that, Can. I saw. Do you still like the vehicle, though, even though it's like that, or? Yeah, it was alright now. We just played for a couple hours. We were just messing around. I was just bored last night for a little bit. We didn't get too far with it. I wasn't playing Sparta itself, though. I was playing, Potion League. My friend was playing Sparta, though. How you doing, John? You alright? Right. Oh, I need to wake up. Brain. Brain be brain fine. Right. I am. I woke up a few times in the night. I had some digestive issue overnight. So, yeah. I was up a little bit. I did get some sleep, though. Right. Let's have a look. How much is left on this to do? So we got 2 upgrades on that. 2 and a bit rows on that. And 1 and a bit row on that. Right. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 80% with a win. Hey guys, welcome on in. And then we need to get assists there. We've got Perseus to finish off. Let's just rock in this. Hi, Fishy. How are you? Oh. Clanked my mouse. Whoopsie. Gone and done some setup changes over the last couple of days, so we'll see how that goes. No, I don't want to sleep on the toilet, Nev. That would be a bit daft. Come on. Hi, Erva. How you doing? Anyway, we'll be fine. We just need some time to wake up. Just slowly wake up. Hey, Zidane. So, I'm trying to get over there. We'll drop on some enemies. Hopefully everything will go. Well, congrats on the watch streak, by the way. But yeah, you guys been up to much the last couple of days? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I wasn't at my best yesterday. I'm still not 100% today, but I'll be alright though. Thank you for the likes. Can't see who that is, but I'm really grateful. So plan for today. I've been to the doctors. Hope it went well, Fishy. Rodis, follow for follow, goes against TOS, man. It also won't help you, so please don't do that. It's highly rude to be going into people's chat rooms asking for that. Don't do it. So, Will Follow the Light is a game we're playing today, and then we've also got a game called Extinction Day. So those are the plans for today on top of playing War Thunder. It's the TU2 that we're in. I'm playing the Chinese set at the moment. Just trying to grind up the vehicle parts. Yes, I'm playing the Chinese set now. Been playing it a lot lately. We're just trying to get it finished. Let's try not to get caught. I've got one behind me. I'm trying to turn around for these guys. Hi, Kenji. How you doing? You alright? I got no extinguisher on this. Oops. Nope, no, he's got me. Ouch.
Our victory is
give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I saw the Marmite thing. You don't have to have what you don't want, so there's that. Can you stop with trying to rip me out, Nev? Please, it's weird. Please don't. People are gonna get the wrong idea. Yeah, don't, Nev. That's really weird. Stop it. Oh, nope. He's got me. Yeah, say hi back to them, Kenji. Hope they're doing well today. It's one of those vehicles. Okay. Right, let me run the LA9. Might as well try and get in there and try and do something, try and take some enemies out, and then we'll go back around for the bombers, because like I say, I got a couple of rows on each. Alright, there we go. Well, that's good, Kenji. That's good. I'm glad to hear she's working on that. Thanks to whoever's liking about that. I cannot see who it is, but thank you. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this AI one, and then we'll try and go for some other stuff. Hi, how you doing? Good? You right? Oh, it's you doing it, is it? Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I probably have to go for this one. Just getting used to the buttons on this new mouse as well at the moment. They're a bit chunkier than what I'm used to. They're good though, so far. Yeah, that's good, Kenji. Hi, King. How you doing? Right. Let's do... you know what? We'll throw this one back in. I need to try and get stuff done. I don't know how quickly we're gonna get it done today. We'll see what we can do. We might do some set changing later. Right. Kind of tempted to go for that base. In fact, I'm gonna kind of head over that way, and then we've got options. That's probably gonna be the sensible way to deal with this. And then we've got a bit of tactical flexibility. I've got some AAs over there by the looks of it, so... That's not good, Kenji. That's not good. Come on. Yeah, this one's gonna try. Oh, you got me, pilot. Country, we're using the Chinese set at the moment. I'm just grinding out the parts for the vehicles at the moment. But yeah, Chinese set. So you'll see a lot of Japanese, American, and Soviet vehicles in this set. It's a bit of a hodgepodge variety. But we're doing 6.3 and under at the moment, so that's the kind of BR of what we're up to at the moment. Yeah, there's that, but even so, Kenji. I just hope she doesn't repeat it elsewhere. Hi, Phidias. How you doing? Just need to try and get over that. I could climb up. We can't be bothered, though. I think that LA9's going to ignore me, so we might be alright. True. That's one way to deal with it, Kenji. That's definitely one way to deal with it. Right, I'm gonna try and go over here for targeting. Oh, that one's coming for me. Let's try and get this dropped. Yeah, they got the back end of the vehicle. Okay, well, I got the drop at least, but I don't think I've got it in the right spot. I've also got a small delay of detonation set as well, so that's not going to help me. We're going to go back in the LA9 because I need to train that, so... Try and get the remaining upgrades. Oh, I actually did get a hit on an AA. Okay, well, that's something. Got a little bit of something. Right, we're just gonna carry on and hope for the best. I don't know where we are for points. It looks like it's fairly close. Bye. Right, let's see what we can do. I don't think I'm gonna outpace that one that keeps getting me, unfortunately. But I'm probably going to end up engaged with it to fight, so we'll just have to see what happens with it. Yeah, some people love that taste, some people don't like it, Kenji. It's just one of those things. Hey, Billy. Right, let's hope for the best here. Right, I've got a decent chunk. Problem is, I've got this one behind me. And he is not going to leave me alone. I've also spammed too much ammo, which is going to cause a problem. Oh, this guy is a pain. Let's hit the 11 and then we'll go for something else. Yeah, that guy has been a huge pain in the backside. It's fine, we'll manage though. We're still at on points, not by much, but we are ahead. Yeah, fair enough, Kenji. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Everybody's got their own taste. I'm gonna try and help out with this. Just gotta hope that this all goes well. Hey, Thomas. We've already lost one player, unfortunately, which is slightly annoying. We can do this, though. Just need to try and get this to line up and work out in our favor. Just need to try and thin them out a bit. I've lost both wings. Great. I'm not having a good run of it this match. I gotta try and make something happen here. Couldn't quite. Right, I'll have to ditch that one. Annoyingly. Hey, Demon, how you doing? Let's go for that one. Let's go for that one. Oh, that's nice of them, Kenji. That's very, very nice of them. Hope you enjoy them. Is it like retro stuff, or is it like more contemporary things? This is quite a big difference. I don't know if you know what the old style ones are and the new style stuff is. Oh my gosh, I really need to wake up. Oh, massive brain fart today. Where's that BA7? I don't see where that BA7. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's over there. This guy's gonna... Okay. This is a problem. Hey, Rise. How you doing? Not having a good one with wing removals today. Hi, Outfit. How you doing? I'm okay. I am a little tired. Yeah, I had a bit of a disturbed night's sleep. I'm okay, though. Yeah, I just had some stomach issue overnight, so I was on and off of the loo a bit. No, I'm alright though, just slowly waking up. I had a couple of cups of tea. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Looking forward to the games today. We're just trying to wrap up this Chinese set still. There's only a couple of vehicles to do. So, all in all, not too bad. But, yeah, we got Will Follow the Light, and we've got Extinction Day today. Both games look really cool. So, I'm looking forward to giving those a go. Should be nice and fun. So, plenty to do. I'm kind of intrigued how both of those games are going to play out. So, but we'll see. Oh, you've played it, Kenji! I had no idea you played it, ma'am. I didn't know that you owned it, dude. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. Yeah, I'm having a bad match this match. There's no two ways about it. I am so off the mark at the moment. It's gonna be one of those. We'll go again though. Hi, I can't read that Arabic writing, but hi. How you doing? Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit of a stretch. 4:20 AM for you. Oh, that's way too early, man. That is way too early. Why are you up so early, man? I mean, I know in some countries people get up earlier than others, but like, even so. That's a little crazy. Not for them that used to, yeah, I suppose. Oh, great. I've had 2 cups of tea this morning, outfit. I've had 2 cups of breakfast tea this morning. I've really enjoyed them. They are really nice. I have to be a little bit careful, though, because I feel like breakfast tea, if I have too much of it, it does set my tummy off even worse. I'm very, very sensitive to stuff these days. Hi, Train! Yeah, how are you? I'm okay. How about you? Yeah, it doesn't help. Look, I can't help my tummy, Nev, man. It is what it is. Look, my tummy's gonna do what it is. Try water. Yeah, I have been. I've been trying to drink more water recently. I've got a cup on my desk that I've been using. Yeah, I hope it goes alright. Train. Better than the soda. I know. I am amply aware, Nev. I am trying to cut down on the soda. Oh, that guy is in base, which is really annoying because I don't want to fight over there. I need to stay out of range. Go ahead, let's go. Hey, Gup, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass on the dog walking, mate. Ow! Okay, he just crumpled me. That sounds nice, adventure. Yeah, I'm alright, Gup. How about you? Let's throw this in. I haven't really got any of the ones that I need to upgrade left, so we're just gonna throw other stuff in. Unfortunately, we're probably gonna lose this match, but there's still a chance we can flip it around, but those people in the Kikas are, causing problems. Celery juice. Oh, no. No, I don't want to drink celery juice. Ugh. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Playing the Chinese set at the moment, SN. I'm trying to collect every vehicle in the game, so this just happens to be the ones I'm working on right now. Fair enough. Enjoy your summer vacation, Gup. Don't know if you got anything planned for it, but I hope it goes well. Come on, I need to get back over there. Try and smush them. Oh, you're doing the UK stuff? Yeah, that's where I got started back in the day. A long time ago now. Do you do planes? Do you do boats? Do you do tanks? What's your jam? You go to the USA? Nice, Gup. Sounds good. I hope you have a safe journey with that, and hopefully enjoy your time. Going to Spain and Portugal as well. Oh, you're heading out of the US. Ah, right. Sorry, I misread it for a second. I thought you said you were going to the US. God dang it, me misreading stuff. Apologies. Hey, how you doing, Jason? I don't customize the skin, Georgios. They're just the default skins for the vehicles I'm using. I'm playing the Chinese set, mate. Let's try and get this done. Hopefully I can get dailies done fairly easily today. We will see. All right, okay. Your first time playing? Hang on, how is it first time playing, but you've got up to 5.7? That's weird. Have you got some prems or something? Gonna difference. Okay, Gup. Yeah. Hi, Jaco. I've had the game since 2013, dude. I'm also CC for the game, mate. You can play this for free. You do not need to give them money if you don't want to. Come on. Not many people on right now by the looks of it, which is annoying, but that's fine. We're gonna keep slowly working through this. We will get there. Just want to get my leftover upgrades because we are on the home stretch now. Alright, so you haven't played the game, you went straight to buying prems and you're nearly... Right, okay. Okay, fair enough. Not what I would recommend doing, but to each their own. Alright, hopefully we can get a match. There we go, we've got a match now. I've been playing since 2013. I did have a massive break in playing though, because of bad internet. So, I didn't play between like 2015 and 2022. So, I just played it very casually when I started, because I was like in a competitive World of Warcraft guild back in the day while I was at uni. So, most of my gaming time was on that. And then I was a commissioned Minecraft builder for my job. So, that's what I did around my university work. So, yeah, playing War Thunder was kind of just a little casual extra thing that I got to do. And then, yeah, since 2022, I've been able to get back on it. So, I've done the rest of my hours. I got about 2,700 hours in the game total. But, yeah, most of that's in planes. I do planes, boats, and tanks, so I do a little of everything. Oh, first-person shoot. Yeah, I love playing first-person shooters. I used to absolutely no like Black Ops 2 when that was a thing. Played a load of Counter-Strike as well. I do like it. If you like tactical stuff, though, 6 Days in Fallujah is very good. Ready or Not is also very good. I don't know if you're into those kinds of shooters. But they're very, very fun. Spent quite a lot of time on them over the years. Ready or Not just got a new DLC a little while back as well, so some new levels. Well, you say that, Garb, but our roads in the UK are really bad. Like, if I wanted to go to Scotland by road, it would take me an entire day. We don't have the road networks you guys have in the US, and our speed limits are a lot lower. So, in the UK at least, yeah, traveling across the UK can take you more than an entire day. Mainland Europe's a little bit of a different situation, depending on the country, but... Yeah, we're a small country, but yeah, traveling all the way along it will take you a long time. Oh, Rust. Yeah, I watch Rust videos. I've never really got to play Rust, though. I do watch videos on it, though. Another thing I watch a lot is Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended. I don't know if you've played those games. Obviously, they're more of a survival game than a FPS or whatever, but they're really, really good. I mean, I'm going to say more in the vein of Rust, but that game's really good. It's a shame about the optimization of it, but I've managed to get mine working at least. So, yeah, I do love the dinosaurs. I've got an Astraeus run on the go at the moment, and I did have one on the colony map going as well, but I haven't done much on that yet. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I have friends who used to live there, Gup. Long time ago now, though. I got friends that live in all sorts of parts. I've never been to the States myself. I'd like to go visit one day, but I've no idea when I can make that happen. Life's a little crazy these days. traveling is also expensive, so I don't know when I'm really gonna make it happen, but you never know. Never say never. Ooh, they took the back end off. Got some drops though on them, so a little bit more XP. Alright, let's get this PB done. But yeah, these jets are gonna try and wreck me. So I just gotta do what I gotta do. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it. Yeah, Ark's fun. I tend to stick to single player these days. I can't consistently be on a server. I used to be on some servers. I had like some private ones with some friends, and then there was some that were like, I used to play public. That was rough to say the least. Okay, that's fine. Just bring the rockets. Charming. Oh, there. Am I? No, I'm not the only one alive. Okay. There is a few of us. Right, I'm gonna go down and away from them. I want to just run away because that guy's gonna just boom and zoom. I want nothing to do with him. I'll stay well away. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I love horse riding, so I'd love to go do some horse riding out there. That would be really cool. Yeah, when I played public server on that stuff, there was a PvE server I was on SN, and then they added the swamp update, which ruined my base. So that was fun. That caused one of my friends to rage quit. And then there was another one I was on with a bunch of mates, but we were like in Redwoods, but it was a PvP server, and then one of the guys was really stupid and pissed off the Alpha tribe on the server. So what was quite a peaceful, you know, situation that I'd negotiated then became very hostile very quick. And that same guy kept leaving the gates open, and then my allos kept running out of the base. So I was not happy when I kept logging on only to find, you know, dinosaurs all over the Redwoods. That belonged to us, and I was also doing a ton of metal farming, and I was doing the base defense design. So, you know, I'd come on because he pissed off whatever tribe, and then half the base was destroyed. And then all the dinos were let out because he kept walking out of the base, like say, leaving the gate. I was just getting really annoyed. And then one of my other tribe mates was his brother, and it just, oh, I just gave up. It was bloody annoying. It's not difficult to shut a gate. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I love military history. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm more of a classics person when it comes to history, but yeah, I do really love that kind of stuff. But yeah, there was a couple of groups I played Ark with privately. Like, I was on a private Ragnarok server that was really fun. I remember when Scorched Earth came out. Oh god, that was a nightmare. I would play that map again, but not my favorite. I like it from a survival challenge point of view. And I did actually play on a PvP server for that as well. I was the Wyvern breeder. Hi, Inactive. Yeah, we're yapping about Ark while playing War Thunder. Yeah, I'm just doing my grinds at the moment. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, Inactive. Appreciate it. But yeah, when it comes to Ark, I tend to be the base builder and the breeder. That's the two roles I normally end up having. I tend to go absolutely crazy with that. So, you know, I'll build barns and defensive structures and all sorts of stuff. You got 30... Holy crap, dude. Yeah, you've been busy on that then. I mean, I've got a fair few hours. My problem is that, as I said to the guys earlier, I just can't keep up with playing on a live server these days because I'm just doing too much other stuff. Oh, fair enough, Shadow. Do you like it? Yeah, I do love naval history. I'm a bit of a sucker for naval stuff. We got a few bases around in the UK, but yeah, going to see some of the US ones would be cool. Yeah, same inactive. I was just saying to one of the guys about the swamp update. And some of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm back from the island days, back before Island was finished. Those are the days. Oh, all the insane glitchiness. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still insane glitchiness in that game, but yeah. Oh god, yeah, Swamp Fever was causing no end of... Do you remember when the bugs came in and they were like super overpowered? I found out a way to deal with them quite early on, but yeah, the bugs were annoying when they implemented them. And like one-shotting max level players, like, what? Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, sure, God, that'd be cool, thank you. Yeah, no worries, SM. Thanks for chatting, man. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You're more than welcome anytime. But yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under at the moment. I'm just part grinding on my Chinese set at the moment. Being a bit lax today with the aim. I've got a new mouse as well. Well, I say new. I've had it for a while. I haven't set it up properly. Oh my god. I'm just pea shooting this guy. Want to play multiple vehicles inactive, that's the main reason. I've played realistic air, I can do it. I just, yeah, I hate being stuck on one vehicle, that's all. You also get more crew XP and more part XP in arcade. There's a baseline increase for it. But yeah, the main thing is the multiple vehicles. Like all the other modes let you basically do multiple vehicles except sim modes, but this one doesn't, sadly, which is annoying. RP game? Well, you get more well, the higher the BR you play, the more you get. There is like a scaling based on your BR. So yeah, I mean, if you're high, there's multiple ways of grinding drunk. You could try and like I say, buy a prem and then do backwards, or Leroy up, do the bare minimum, and then backpedal grind the rest. That's probably the most efficient way to do it. Oh yeah, I know it's not massive. As I say, it's the multiple vehicles that's the bigger thing for me. Oh, that's good, Shadow. Best of luck with that. I'm assuming it's an application process. But yeah, the thing is, it's, as I say, the higher BR you play, Chef, the higher that you get for grinding. The thing is, so you gotta remember, you've got to play your best. If you play like crap, then you're not going to progress as fast. So try and be a productive member of the team. It's the best thing you can do. The better you play, the faster you'll progress. Which is why I say to people, find a spot that you're comfortable with BR-wise. Because, yeah, if you try and go for like the highest BR thing, but then you're really bad at it, you could actually end up worse off, not better off. So it's very much a case of taking a look at what you're capable of. And the same thing applies to the modes as well, because some of the modes do have increased scaling. But again, if you can't play them at high enough BR, or you can't play them to a competent enough level, then you're actually going to end up being worse off. Play top tier sim, fair enough. I wish I could play sim, but sadly I get motion sick in sim. So, I can do realistic though. Realistic's fine. I just make sure I'm outside the cockpit. It's really stupid, right? Because I play other flight sim games. Like Microsoft Flight Sim and stuff, but yeah, it's dogfighting the cockpit I can't deal with. It just makes me motion sick. It's so stupid. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help, unfortunately. It's the motion of dogfighting. I think it just messes with my head. I can do like I say, I can do like commercial jet landing in like Microsoft Flight Sim. It's the motion of dogfighting that throws me. You play it with Vertigo? Yeah, that's you, Kenji. I'm not doing that. That'd be horrible. BVR? I don't know what BVR is. Do you mean like a virtual headset? Like VR headset? I don't have VR. I don't have VR. Oh, you mean that? Hey, Paul. How you doing? How you doing, Cloud? You're right. Yeah, sorry. Whenever the word VR comes up, everybody's like on about VR stuff. Yeah, like missiles. Yeah, I get that. That still doesn't get me around the cockpit issue, though, does it? Unfortunately. Hang on, what's Gup asking? Oh, he's asking about your wife. I don't dogfight? Well... yeah, I get that, but there's still gonna be situations where somebody's gonna turn on me. And I'm gonna have to deal with it. I can't just rely on missiles at long distance and GTFO all the time. And I'm gonna have to turn the vehicle. And that's when I start having problems. It's as soon as I start turning the vehicle. When I'm locked inside of it, that's when I start having problems. Hi, Mario. Close my eyes? No, I don't want to close my eyes while playing a game. God, no. That'd not be good. Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, this is the thing. I haven't played top tier in Sim. I've only been doing prop, which is obviously a lot more close, you know. I get that. I do get that. I mean, I'd like to hope I'd be alright, but I don't know until I try. And I'm not planning on trying anytime soon. I don't want to throw up and destroy another PC. Already done that once, so... We've got Cranberry Gate. We don't want to repeat that. Oh, was not good. Thanks for follows again, by the way, Cloud. Appreciate it. I do enjoy props. I do love my prop. The thing is, I'm a sucker for props because I grew up playing World War I, World War II aircraft games, so it's kind of my go-to favorite, to be honest. Oh, okay, Shadow. Do you like your baths? Yeah, sorry, Gup. They will occasionally happen. The breaks are kept short, though. So, they will happen semi-often, but they won't be for very long, alright? It was the compromise that we came up with. So, I did do a community vote on that one. Hey, Lockheed. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Miro. Oh yeah, we put enough hours into the game inactive. Oh, you don't mind? Okay, well there you go. It's something, Shadow. Yeah, exactly, Cloud. Exactly. There are people that are like that. They will just play one thing and one thing only. Yeah, that's not good, Kenji. And I say that as someone who went and hunted out my dad's medical journals when I was a kid. So... I know, a bit hypocritical of me. I was just fascinated with that stuff as a young child. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Shadow. I wish you all the best with getting that flat, man. Hopefully all goes well. Let me know what happens. I know it's really competitive with that kind of stuff, though. It's not easy, is it? So, fingers crossed for you, alright? Just put down deposit? That's unusual. That's very unusual. I am aware, Miro. I am aware. It's a little tricky though, because it's going to depend on where I am in relation to them and vice versa. But yeah, I don't want the wings chopped off. I also don't want the pilot shot. But I have to get in range of them somehow. Hi, Sybil. How you doing? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh, trim? I don't know, top of my head. I've never bothered. Oh, nuts. He got me again. Oh, you've got the Mirage. Okay, yeah, I need to work on getting that done. I know so many people that are trying to do Mirage Raphael. My top tier, I've mostly got US. I've got a couple of other random things. My stuff is very, very random. I've got like F16, F20, F15, F18. I've got like, oh god, I've got some stuff that's kind of approximately close. I've got like a MiG-23, an AMX, a few other random things. Oh, yeah, bunch of really like weird stuff. It's very all over the place. I will get like top tier for everything eventually. It's just one of those things where the problem is all my sets are pretty much in that kind of 7 to 8 range at the moment, so and that's not a great spot to grind because nobody's queuing for it, which is a real pain in the backside. It'd be alright if the queues weren't so long. I want to play it, it's just the queuing is a nightmare. You might get a pet? That's nice. They seem really lenient with the requirements. Go ask the wife if I have questions? Hang on, questions about what? Why are they asking you questions? You gotta play realistic. Yeah, I don't really want to. That's the problem. I want to stick with doing multiple vehicles. I might have to. That's the problem. Oh, the medical textbooks. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Inactive. It's just annoying, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have my things in meters. I've got them in kilometers, Miro, for a start. So yes, I'm aware going down will make you go faster. That's how physics works. Hi, Edsel. Right, let's grab that. Right, so I need to win 6 battles for that. Yeah, then we've got the assist there. This should just sort itself out, which is fine. That I need to play tanks for. That's still not active. That's active tomorrow. Ugh, that one's gonna be annoying. What have I got that's got less than 120 on it? I have to whip out some 50s. Oh, great. That's not gonna be fun. I'm not looking forward to that one. What's the next one after that? Oh, that's like the 10k point one. That one's easy. That one will be stupid easy. Oh yeah, arcade is a little crazy with that. Like, you will get people that just turns into a massive, like, you'll get 7 or 8 people all just like dishing it out on each other. The problem is, like, other people will spawn in and it'll just keep coming in dribs and drabs. So it's important not to get caught out with too much downtime on your ammo. I appreciate the help, Miro. I hope you have a great day. I'm having a bad day on the game, man. I'm not playing as well as I could. I know I can do better. I'm getting into way too many head-ons today, unfortunately. How do you unlock planes faster? There are several strategies. Hang on. So, the first thing is just play the best you can be. So, and that comes in different forms. So don't just go for kills only. Help other players get kills, destroy ground targets, caps. Like, there's lots of things you can do to be productive. Obviously, you want to ultimately try and get the win in every match, right? Playing a Prem vehicle or having Prem time will boost your earnings as well, but Prem time and Prem vehicles are paid for. There are some ways to get Prem vehicles for free. Playing a higher BR will give you increased scaled rewards. And then, if you want to get through the trees quicker... Say, for example, you've got this gladiator, right? If you play that gladiator while researching the key 27, you'll get a bonus to researching the key 27 based on your performance in the gladiator, if that makes sense. You'll still get research from any other vehicles that you throw in, but the gladiator specifically will give you a bonus on the 27. It's basically precursor bonus. The other thing as well is if you right-click a vehicle and go modifications, when you get the modifications for everything unlocked, you've spaded the vehicle, which is why you get this little white icon in the background of a vehicle. That gives you a bonus as well. So ideally, pick the track that you want to go down, plan it, and then go. Let's say we're doing this line here, right? I'll be like, right, I'm going to play my gladiator to unlock my key, for example. Yada, yada. You need 5 vehicles per tier to progress to the next tier. So you will need multiple lines on the go. But, like, if there's one you definitely want to get down, prioritize that one. But just make sure you've got a little extra unlocked so you can not get bottlenecked in a tier. So, for example, I need 5 here. So I might go 1, 2, 3. But also, you'll see this is a hamburger menu. So you can use the hamburger menus to get an extra one. But yeah, you'll need your 5 per tier. My Swedish set? Yeah, I can show you my Swedish set. It's a bit of a mess though. It depends on your definition of best plane. Most people normally mean higher BR by that, but that doesn't necessarily, you know, ever the case for everybody. Thank you for who was sub by the way. Not sure who that was. I think it was Japanese, I'm not sure. How many hours have I got? About 2,700. I play planes, boats, and tanks. I'm a planes main, though. So there you go. That's my Sweden set, for the person who was asking. But yeah, my goal is to get everything unlocked, so hence I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. But yeah, there's lots of things you can do, Kit, and there's also boosters that you can apply. So there's research boosters and silver boosters. If you go into here, there's assault mode. You can play each of those once per day to get bonus rewards. Takes about half an hour for each one. Have I played Ace Combat? Yes, I do have Ace Combat. You've got 15 hours. Yeah, 15 hours is very, very early. I wouldn't recommend premium straight away. The early tiers are 1, very quick, and 2, learn the basics. The thing with Prem time is, yes, it's very useful, but I would only get it if you enjoy the game and you're going to put the hours in, because it's one of those things where it's constantly going to be ticking. So if you don't log on for 3 weeks and you only had a month, well, you've lost 3 weeks of your month of Prem, right? If you're someone who's going to play really, really infrequently, a Prem vehicle might be better, but the downside to that is it's tied to a specific tier and a specific set. So if you don't play that set or tier, you're a bit screwed. But the lower tier Prem vehicles are a lot cheaper, so there's a trade-off there. Tier 3s are generally a good spot to go because you can use them for Battle Pass, among other things, which can help. 6.3 and under at the moment, Kenji. Is the F-16 good? It's good if you play it well, that's the thing. There are some vehicles that might be statistically more advantageous than others, but if you don't know how to utilize it properly, it'll be crap. So it's going to depend on your personal ability level and your playstyle. I wouldn't just go off what is meta constantly. And, you know, a lot of people really like the Raphael, for example, and it is genuinely supposed to be a really good plane. But if it doesn't suit your playstyle and you're playing it like you're Mr. Bean, then you're not going to go anywhere with it. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, you've really got to just kind of figure it out what works for you. I would spend some time trying to figure out what your playstyle is. Also, as well, as you go through the tiers, you've got to bear in mind, like, early props versus late props do play slightly differently. And then the difference between props and jets is a whole other thing. So, yeah, pilot's more important than plane. Exactly. The other thing is what is crew specs very important. Speccing your crew can make a big difference as well. So, getting the essential points in will also help you enormously. So, yeah, just see how you go. I would say settle into the game first and just try and play a few different sets and see what you like. And then if you find you're playing it quite a bit, Prem time would be the way to go, and it is the way to go for most players. But if you're someone who is going to be really infrequent when playing, then maybe a Prem vehicle might be better for you in that particular instance. There are ways to get free Prem vehicles, by the way. There are squadron vehicles, which are the green ones in the tech tree. You've also got Battle Pass, where the second vehicle on every Battle Pass at level 51 is basically on the free track. Now, this time it's a boat, but it varies. They do change it up. We do have a community squadron, by the way, so if you do want to try and get the green vehicles and passively grind them, those can be grinded, by the way, in the background while you're doing trees, and you don't have to play that specific tree. It's based on activity rate. I have a community clan called CGS. You're all welcome to join it. As long as you don't get banned in my channels, you can stay in there. My block? Hang on, what'd you say block? Well, BR range block? Or are you talking about nation set? Hang on, sorry. People use vocab interchangeably in this, so I'd just like to check. Yeah, Inactive is right. There is quite a few F-16. There's a lot of the F whatever vehicles. There's a shitload of them. There is a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, no worries. Go up. Have a great day. Stay safe. Oh, that's very nice of you, Inactive. Thank you for volunteering to help out. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice when people help each other out. Everybody's pretty supportive here. Yeah, no worries, Kenji. Hopefully it goes well for you. Right, I'm gonna try not to get caught out here. We'll see how we do. We're gonna go wide and we'll try and climb a bit. Just need to buy myself some time. I really don't want to deal with that yak. Let's get away from it. Right. Yeah, it's not going for me. That ME might, though. Oh, please don't. I think he's going for the yak below me. If he does, that's great. Oh, the other thing I should mention for the person who was asking about Prem time, it regularly goes on discount, just FYI. Like, the anniversary for the game and stuff like that, you can get it, like, half off. So if you want to be extra budget conscious or get more bang for your buck, that is a great way to do it. Wait till it goes on sale, because it does go on sale a lot. Also, some of the creators have discount codes. So you can get, like, an extra 3% off, and you can get their decal. Unfortunately, I'm not high enough tier for that at the moment. So I don't have those, but I do have a friend of mine called Jean-Claude. I do highly recommend. If you go to his page, he's got a code you can use, and you can use that as many times as you want. But that will get you a little extra. So that's quite a cost-effective way to do that. Is yeah, use a credit code and wait till it goes half off. That's what I used to do if I was gonna get Prem. Is I'd do that. You see, obviously I'm a CC. Obviously, full disclosure. So a lot of the stuff on my account is from the CC program, but. No worries, have a good day at work, Cloud. Hopefully it goes smoothly. But yeah. Hey, 10, how you doing? Yeah, the other thing is check their website, because the other thing as well is if you need an ultra-specific amount of golden eagles, there is a, like, pick your amount option. So don't feel, like, stuck and constrained by the packages in-game or on Steam. If you go to the website, there is like a pick your eagles amount, so you can get the exact amount if you want. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't do that on Xbox. Yeah, this is obviously more aimed at the PC players that can go do it on the website, but yeah, with the console stores are a bit more restricted, unfortunately. What are we running today? So today, obviously, War Thunder, as you can see. I'm just trying to fill this Chinese set out at the moment. And then later we've got Will Follow the Light, and we've got Extinction Day. Different sales as well, yeah. Yeah, well a lot of that's due to things like platform cuts and stuff like that. It's another reason why going to the website's a good idea, because even Steam has its cut, you know, so if you go direct to, you tend to get a little bit better price. Which helps with some things, at least, anyway. Not always, but sometimes. It's always worth shopping around. That much is for sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to today's games 10. Let's say, we're really, really close on the Chinese set. And I'm looking forward to these games that we've got. So obviously Extinction Day is like an end-of-the-world kind of game. And basically it's just like end of humanity kind of stuff. And then Will Follow the Light is interesting atmospheric game. I reckon I'm probably gonna get jump scared in it if I'm honest. But it's a first person adventure through the north, and you basically have a boat, you gotta sail. And we're trying to find our way back to a loved one. That's kind of the vibes. I still think it's gonna creep me out though, but it does look really cool. Yeah, that's a sponsor, Tam. That's Philips Razor and Fortnite. They're doing a competition thing. So yeah, link will explain more about that if you want to go check it out. But yeah, they're making the chaos possible today, which I'm very grateful for. They're two companies that I work with on a semi-regular basis. Ooh. But yeah, they wanted to make people aware of their thing that they've got going on. So, hence the thing that will come up occasionally. Yeah, if I do play Fortnite, I tend to play no build. I haven't got the coordination for the building these days. So, no build tends to be the way I go if I do play it. Yeah, it's been a while. It's so busy. We've got so many games. One of the guys gifted me Windrose, by the way, so I'm going to try and put that in the schedule at some point. That's on my to-do list. Your buddy got the Mirage for you? Nice! That's really kind of him. Hey, Pocolo, how you doing? Oh, did they? Why did they do that in active? Oh my god, 10, yes. Feel free to add me, dude. Yeah, if you want to add me on Fortnite, it's just Charede. I need to update it. It's been a while. But yeah. Epic's been pretty good to me, though, in all fairness. Like I say, they gave me the, Dragon Ball Z skins. And I did a thing with them. So, yeah, it's good. Like I say, it's one of those things I like to dabble in occasionally. But yeah, I don't have enough friends that play it. So if I do end up doing it, I end up doing it, like, solo normally. So. Ah, Oh, okay, an actor. Yeah, I get you, I get you. That's cool, though. That's cool. Damn, don't be weird. I have to make it so weird, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, you're lucky, inactive. You're very lucky on that one. Got that one. I really need to get my potato wave in check. Oh, well done, Kenji. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know, and that's not a good look, Nav. My rarest vehicle? I don't really know. I don't even know what the player data on who's got what. I mean, I've got the CC vehicle. That one's got to be pretty rare. That 2.3 one. The problem is if you play it, there's a skull icon that appears and everybody knows it's a bloody CC, so everybody just goes for you. I mean, I've got some old vehicles from like back in 2013 that have been removed. So they're probably fairly rare now. I don't know though. I don't know without looking up the data information on vehicle. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, it'd probably be like the super old stuff they removed. Because I had a lot of like the old British set from the bottom like 3 tiers. So, yeah, there'd probably be some stuff that's been removed in there. I would imagine. I'd have to have a look and double check. I don't go for any of the marketplace vehicles or anything like that. I never bother with any of that. I do love the idea of it, but the game can get mad. I mean, there's vehicles on the marketplace that are $1,000, $2,000. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. Then again, you look at how expensive CSGO skins are. Although the prices on those have crashed. So, yeah, it's kind of mad what people will pay for marketplace items. There's a lot of stuff in the game you can get for free now. You don't need to do the boxes or the RNG stuff. You can completely avoid it in this game, which I like. Tier 4 in Italy? Good! Nice! Yeah, I mean, I assume we're talking about planes here, 10, right? I mean, if you like Italy, they've got a lot of the vehicles that are in the German set. So that's probably an easy crossover for you. Over tanks. Ooh, I don't know about tanks. I mean, I really like the German set. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I am not the person to ask about on tanks. Anyone got a recommendation for tanks? For someone who plays Italian tanks? I wouldn't even know where to start with it. So I'm doing Swedish at the moment. So you just said that as I said it. Oh man, that timing. Oh, come on. Yeah, no worries. Right, well, someone has recommended Sweden to you. Yeah, well, I imagine they captured a few American vehicles, 10, so that's probably why that's in there. I would have to go double check on that one, though. Come on. Tell you what, I do need to play again. I need to get back on Sniper Elite. Freaking love Sniper Elite so much. Such a good game series. I've got some DLC missions I still need to do on that, so I need to find a day to get on that and do them, and then I'll like 100% them in my spare time when I get a chance. Oh, Gups added. Oh, thank you. I will perm you, mate. Hang on. There we go. There you go, Gup. You permed in the Discord, mate. There we go. Hi! How you doing, Call Me? You alright? Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully all is well. Hope you're doing fab. Right, I'm just gonna go grab that. Right, so that puts us over the halfway mark with that. I just need to try it. I mean, that one I'm not too worried about. It's these other two that's gonna take a while. 6 more upgrades on that. 5 on that, technically. No, I'm not doing too bad. But yeah, I mean, if the Italian set's got a lot of American German in it, maybe try American or German. That, I know, it sounds a bit weird, but you get where I'm coming from. If it's the kind of stuff you're used to, then at least there'll be some kind of crossover. I was saying, one of the guys recommended Sweden, so I'm sure you'll figure it out, though, 10. I'm sure you'll suss it out. Are you ready to the American? Yeah. Yeah, Sweden's a bit weird. It's taken me some time to get used to. There has been some fun stuff in it, though. But I'm super early days with it, so I'm still learning. But you know I'm a complete derp with with that kind of stuff, you know? So I'm not the best person when it comes to tanks. I'm really not. But it is what it is, so as I say, I'm just gonna keep trying. Figure out what suits me, but I do like I say, my German set has been really positive experience. It's just, as you know, making that transition from arcade to realistic in tanks has been really, really difficult for me. So I just need to see how I do, really. Hopefully everything will just kind of slide into place and be alright. But I need to do it more consistently. But I have been making an effort recently, some of you may have seen. Spending a bit more time on tanks than I used to. Hi, Dick, how you doing? See what we can do. If we can try and get over that and make something happen, that'd be a good start. I'm really far ahead of everyone else, though, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna climb and go off to the side a bit. Try and let other people catch up and pass me a bit. Hey, Saab, how you doing? Gonna just try and stay out of the way.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
There are some people that are fairly high up. I mean, the B-17 I'm not too worried about. That one's not going to be an issue. It's the F4. There's a F-109 as well. Not ideal. Yeah, do you play... I assume you play the Swedish set, Saab, right? The F-109's gonna... It's gonna go for me, let's be real. Swedish, mate? Yeah. Oh, no! Just lining up. Dang it! I need to buy some backups, I think. It's annoying. Right. Let's see how we do.
We don't have the advantage.
Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, you got any particular vehicles you're working on at the moment, Saab? Is there anything that's taking your interest, per se? Also, I'm just working on my Chinese set of planes. I've got other things I need to do though as well. There's always something to be grinding and working on with this game. No worries, Kenji. Hopefully the matches went well at least. Waiting for your upgrade, fair enough. Well, hopefully that all goes well. Hey, Chris. Oh, it didn't. Oh, rip Kenji. Sorry to hear that, man. Nice. Nice, Tiger. Hopefully it makes a noticeable difference. Oh, I need this guy to leave me alone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, you're trying to do the Norwegian subtree, yeah. That'll take a while to do. You'll get there. Just like I say, give it time. It's one of those things. These things take a while to do, especially if you want something that's closer to the top tier end of things. You'll get there. You will get there. Right, well that guy's gone down, so I don't need to worry about him now. So let's throw the LA9 in. It's a shame I'm not getting much on the T year at the moment, but it'll be fine. Oh, right, yeah, no worries, dude. I haven't really played it enough, Ezra, to be able to do it. Hey, Tactical, yeah, we do a mix of vehicles here. How many planes do I need? I have 10 for every nation for every set. I don't need them all, it is ridiculous, I fully accept this, but spare bit of GE knocking around here and there over the years does add up, so yeah. But no, most players just get the silver ones and you're more than covered. But yeah, I have every nation at 10. In theory, you can get an 11th through referrals for every nation, but I'm not bothering with that. But yeah, that is theoretically possible. Hi, Eta, how you doing? Oh, I nearly wing clipped him. That would have been bad. Oh, you little snot. Took my wing off. I'm just about to line up on him. How's your day been though, Keen? Everything all good? Likewise, Tactical? But yeah, sorry Ezra, I can't really give you an opinion on a vehicle I don't really play much. Sorry, I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but don't want to give you bad info. You'll want someone that plays higher tier stuff on the regular for that. I have just random stuff and I don't play them much, so I'm more of a props person. Just my go-to. Need to wake up. Brain in brain fart mode. We really need to get the sight. Oh, good luck with that sub. Good luck with that.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah. Yeah, I have all the joys of that to come still. Okay, little heavy-handed with the landing.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
But we got it. I mean, that's technically parked, so that'll do. Can you imagine that? That's how your pilot landed. At the airport. Yeah, I'm sure that'd go down well. Oh my god, just Tokyo drift it into the warehouse. Into the hangar. Oh my gosh. Right. That's fine. We landed, we can walk away from that one. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And we got the site. So, although they're gonna go recap it in a second, so I need to get back over there ASAP. I'm not gonna beat them to it though if that J22 goes for it, which it looks like it's probably gonna try to. So, I might be a little less screwed. So, we'll see how it goes. It's fine though. So I just want to get over there to defend. Although, they look like they're distracted. Okay, we might be alright. That was kind of daft. They had opportunity there to maybe go for it and they didn't. They're all kind of bunched up on one side. I feel like they're being a little silly. Oh, he was not traveling the direction I thought he was. Okay. Right, these guys are all gonna double back on me in a second if they got any common sense. Oh, fair enough. That works for you, dude. That's great. Right, this vehicle's gonna go down. We're just gonna land it. We're just gonna stick a landing. We're just going to be annoying here. Right, got it. Right, Jay out. Next one, next one, next one. That's fine. I've wasted their time. Goal achieved. Would have been nice to have taken him out as well, but it's fine. We can go back in and do that. It's gonna waste his time. We're pushing him into the corner on the map. That BF-109 is gonna go counter now. So... But yeah, if we can keep that one off the middle, that bomber. And then they're just all bunched up and pushed up, which is great for us. Try and get the yak. Yeah, there's quite a few nice yaks. Just be wary with the sober vehicles of the ammo. The ammo is pretty restrictive. So that's just one thing to be careful with. But if you can manage that, you'll be alright. Oh, fair enough. Hope the traveling goes well, Kenji. Hi, Ola. We don't do religion or politics in here, please. So please keep it out of my chat room. You are violating my chat room rules. Please don't do that here. Oh, fair enough, Kenji. I'm assuming family, right? Is that directed at me, Mac? My chat room rules are my chat room rules. There's not much to expect people to abide by them. Ah, guy's gone. How you doing, Almighty? You okay? Oh, you're in the tank museum. Yeah. Oh, you were speaking to him. All right, no worries. I didn't know it was directed at Mac. Also, I wasn't sure. So good. I've got rid of him. I've blocked him. Sorry. We don't tolerate rudeness here. Manners are basic. Do you know what I mean? If you can't do manners, it's going to be assumed you're a toddler. In which case, you shouldn't be online. So... It's not difficult to say please and thank you and to respect room rules. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know if you popped in like mid-combo or something, Mac, and didn't know what was going on or something. How are you doing anyway? You okay? I hope you're all well. Oof! I can go back around for that though. Right, they have got my sight back, but it's wasted their time, so it's achieved the goal. I should be burst firing. I am amply aware of this. Being a little spammy with it. Come on. Yeah, they hit like a truck. That's the thing. They do hit really hard, but there are ways to deal with it, though. There are ways to deal with them. There we go. Well, we got a match. That's something. Top of the chart. GG. I could have done better. Getting this like every match today. I'm not having a good one today. It is what it is, though. We're getting stuff done. That's the main thing. I'm getting my dailies done, and we're getting vehicle upgrades. That's all I give a what's it's about. So, let me go Warbon's shop a second. Is there any backups I could grab? Not until I get another shop level. Dang it. No. Okay. Oh, it's annoying. Right. Okay, we'll just re-queue again. I just need to be more careful with that TU. I think we'll throw the LA9 in first. You're using American? Honestly, play whatever set makes you happy. That's what I advocate for. Play whatever set makes you happy. There's no right or wrong answer. Do you know what I mean? Is one of you guys the SK account in the Discord, by the way? If it's one of you guys, let me know, because I'll community perm you. The American set's a decent starter set, though, because there's nothing too complicated or ridiculous with it. If that makes sense. There's nothing too weird that you need to deal with. So, they're pretty friendly across the board. Oh, that's you! Okay, hang on. Okay, give me a minute, dude. I'll perm you in there, alright? Give me a second. That's fine. We just have a thing in there just to stop, you know, bots and scammers, that's all. Give me a minute. I'll set you up. Do you want me to nickname it so it matches your username? It's entirely up to you. We're in the middle of reworking the system at the moment, so at the moment nicknaming's done on my end, but right, there we go. I've sorted that out for you with the lobby community ranks. There we go, doing good. This one, just trying to max out. Oh, good luck. How many have you got left to do, Almighty? Is there many left for you? I can't remember how far along you got with it. All the best with it, though. I do like the Japanese set. It's just, they're so fragile. That's the problem. I get smushed in them all the time. My dodging is not always up to par. Hey, Carlos. How you doing? Sometimes I have good days with it. Sometimes I have bad days with it. Really just depends. I like something a little more robust, generally speaking. But it's just a play style preference thing. How far down the tree is that one, Saab, by the way? The SK60. I don't remember it, so I probably don't have it. I can't remember. There's so many planes in this game. Alright, we dodged that one. Okay, we got that one. I am on fire, though. Let me see if I can choke this out. Come on. I don't think we're gonna choke it out, sadly. And I've lost the engine. Yeah, I have completely lost the engine. Dang it, I tried. I tried to put it out. Oh, the one-shot cannons? Yeah, they're precisely why I like playing arcade over realistic, because I hate being stuck in a one-shot cannon only. They're really annoying. The other thing as well is the bounce motion every time you fire them. This is why I split the ammos as well, because if you're firing both guns at the same time, you end up wasting so much ammunition. So if you've got the split ammo, you can at least have the vehicle settled, fire the cannon, not be wasting all the other ammo, wait for the vehicle to settle and line up, then do the normal magazine. And then fire a cannon, you know, you see what I mean? Because then you haven't got like MG ammo going out while you're bouncing around. Because the bullet drop as well is different, although some of them are just purely cannon only, so it depends on which ones you're playing. But yeah, the ones that are cannon only, that's less of an issue for obvious reasons, but the ones where it's a mix, Yeah, it's just good to separate all that out to avoid ammo wastage, because it gets messy otherwise. Hey, Nick! How you doing? Thank you for resubbing, mate. 30 months! Thank you very, very much. Thanks again for the wind rose, by the way. I appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna try and find a date where I can stream it, hopefully. How are you this morning, though? Is everything all good? I assume you're at work already, right, today? Oh, yeah, 100%. It's one of those games I've had my eyes on for a while now. It's just, I can't get everything, you know. That should get that one at least. Shame I couldn't line up for the others, but hey-ho. Buttoned and my plane flew off, so... it's all fine. I'm having more luck with the PB at the moment. I don't know why. I guess this thing flies like a brick versus the other one, so I would have thought I'd have been happier in the other plane, but hey-ho. Yeah, I need to... correct me if I'm wrong. Is Windrose single only, or is it multiplayer? I keep misremembering. I feel like it's single. Single, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I can't remember. Oh, it's got online co-ops. I've just checked. I was having a brain fart there for a second. Might see if a couple of friends have got it. Oh, that's expensive. Yeah, well, as long as the car's running. Yeah, I suppose at least you've got the car, you can get to and from things. It's kind of important, isn't it? I know the feeling on it, though. I need to get a repair done on my car. I need to spend about $2,000 to get a belt change done and a couple of other bits, so I need to get mine booked in. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. It's a work car. Yeah, exactly. Actually, if it's a work car, hang on. Did work give it to you? Because if work gave it to you, you might be able to get it reimbursed as an expense. Just saying. If it's your personal car, so you can go to work, slightly different story, but if it's a company car... no car, no work. Yep. Yep, I know that feeling. Well, I don't have to take mine to work, but... because my office is literally in my house. If I take my car to work, I'm going to end up with a car in my office, and that's not good. Don't want that. I need mine for the shopping and stuff like that, and go see Josh, because there's no way I can walk to see my Josh. Which is annoying, because he's only 12 miles away, but because it's a back end of nowhere, there isn't walking paths. Also, it's way too far for me to walk. It's a company car of itself. Like, yeah. I just didn't know if you got like a perk or something with your other stuff, because... are you doing just the self-employed stuff? I don't know, I thought you did a bit of both, but I might be misremembering. Yeah, that's the thing though, Kenji. I live in the back end of nowhere, dude. There's like national speed limit roads with no, you know, pavements and stuff. Bear in mind, right, even in a car, in traffic, it takes me between an hour to an hour and a half, typically, to get to him. This is the problem. There aren't walking paths around here. And a lot of it's, like, hedge road, 60 mile an hour, no walking route, there's no bus route, so the options suck. Yes, any back turrets will auto-fire. Yeah, you can seize control of them by hitting the V button and changing your viewpoint. I don't have any on this, so I can't show you, but... you can get into bomber mode from here, and you can use it to control the back turret guys. But yeah, they will automatically just do their thing. They are spec reliant, so if you don't take control of them, their effectiveness is going to vary based on your crew spec. So, just something to bear in mind. I do spec mine quite highly, because I quite like having them all automated and just letting them do their thing. But there are players who don't ever spec them, and that's because they take control of them, which is fine. Like I say, either approach is valid. Hi, Adaptive! How you doing? Yes, I live in the back end of nowhere, Nev. You don't need to quite phrase it that way. But yeah, UK travel and walking routes are not great, especially when you live in the back end of nowhere. But yeah, I can't walk that far, and yeah, it's not safe or physically possible too, because of the types of roads between where I and Josh live. No, they can be though, Nag. I mean, I've had 5 kills from my backgunners in the space of like a minute. If the stars all align and you get lucky, it can happen. It just depends. It really just depends. I haven't done very well this match, but hey ho. We're ahead on tickets though, so we might get a win. Let's try and get over there and do something useful for the team. No, we're not milking horses or cows. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, hits are better than nothing. That still earns you something. Oh, yeah. I hope you get that sorted, Adaptive. Couldn't fix the issue I had with... Hang on, was this laptop second-hand or was it brand new? I can't remember. Why has it got issues when it's brand new? That seems really daft. No, I'm not blaming you. Don't take it that way, but that's just crazy. 3.5 grand. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it should bloody work then, shouldn't it? I hope you get it sorted. Yeah. It sucks though, because you got to pick it up and then you have to wait. It's a whole hoo-ha. I know how you feel because I'm trying to sort my mum's out at the moment. So... yeah, all the best with that. How's your day been, Cope? Everything all jazzy? Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, laptops are not cheap. There's not much choice at the moment as well. It's quite limited stock. I've run into this exact issue because they sorted my mum out with her situation. So, not easy right now. Hey, thank you for the share, Alan. Appreciate it. What do we have for the night? Fair enough. Well, hopefully you get some good rest. Hopefully everything will all be okay, Cook. Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's precisely why I've refused to buy via that brick and mortar adaptive. I've heard awful things about them. The one I've just gone and got my mum, I got via scan. They're very, very good. They're very, very helpful. So if you do end up in a refund situation and need to buy from somewhere else, scan I would highly recommend. eBuy is another one I would recommend. But yeah, scan are very, very helpful. If you call them up, they are very, very helpful. So that's the people I would recommend if you are going to try and get one. Yeah, no worries, Sub. Best of luck with everything. Oh, you've got that. Okay, yeah, that explains the price. Oh, yeah, sure, Cope. Absolutely. Rules vary in different countries, Nav. The rules do vary. Depends on where you live, Nav. No, it does vary, Nav. It does vary. UK rules and European rules are different. US rules are different. You can't just make the assumption for everywhere. They are similar, but they're not legally required to be the same in a lot of places. And you said legally. So, yeah, careful with phrasing, mate. There's a lot of stuff in UK tech, for example, that's a 1-year warranty or a 6-month warranty, for example. Come on. I can't catch him. I can't turn it. No. Let's get rid of that. Right. Let's go grab another one. Oh, Cobra, I've just seen your message, dude. Awesome. Good, good, good. I'm glad you got that sorted. Yes, yes. In the Netherlands, but the Netherlands isn't the whole world, Nag. That's the thing. As I say, consumer acts and rights for refunds and replacements, it varies, Nev. It does vary quite a bit. And as I said, explicitly Nev said legally required. Which is why I'm responding it to that framework. No worries. Best of luck with it, fish. You'll get there, you'll get there. Have you got, like, your crew spec'd out and stuff? Have a look at that if you haven't done that. And also, obviously, depending on the set you're playing, you know, gameplay style might change. Something that's something to bear in mind as well. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100% cope, yeah. But, again, not all countries enforce that, so... Again, it will vary. Yeah, no worries, Nag. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Queen. Oh, yeah, 100%. I know, again, I'm just being pedantic here, just for making sure clarity for everyone, because, as I say, some people seem to think it's more broad. Alright. Oh, you doing that because of traveling, Kenji? Yeah, normally that will happen. If you're doing currency exchange at a place, especially in the UK, they will charge you a fee for providing that service. That is very, very common. That somehow does not surprise me, Cope. These things do happen. Hey, Abdul. Right, hopefully we can get a match. It's a shame I can't get more backups, but it is what it is. It'd be cool if we get this Perseus thing done today. I've got till the 29th, so I got plenty of time. Yes, yes, but not everybody's in the EU or the Netherlands, Nev. Again, going back to what we said earlier, you specifically frameworked it as legally, and you said every country, which is not the case. You know, a good example of this, for example, is I bought a headset inside of the UK from a company that operates in the UK, but also operates in Europe and America. But because of a treaty that the EU has with that particular country where they're originally from, they were trying to argue that they didn't have to honor a refund because I wasn't a citizen of the country that they come from. There are weird little loopholes and rules and all sorts for these kinds of things. So yeah, just saying that everything blanket has refunds and repair policies is not an accurate statement. Nor is it accurate that the legal standards are the same across every country, because they're just not. Yeah, wow, that was a different one. I'm not going to say the brand name on stream, Cope. But no, that was a headset prior to that one. This is back when I was at university, but I think you know the one I mean. I think we've talked about it in private. The headset, by the way, you got me is fantastic, Cope. This thing is fantastic. I've got to be a little bit careful with the cable because the cable's a bit long, but I kind of like that because it's great for unboxings and stuff. Being boomed and zoomed? Yeah, you'll get that. There's a lot of boom and zoom. Yeah, you just got to get up high and get out their way. Oh yeah, it's great. Definitely, Cope. Yeah, the one I've got right now is fantastic. I'm still super, super grateful for that. I really am. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm I've no idea, Kenji. Maybe math it on a how much you expect to spend per day basis is probably the best way to try and suss it out. But yeah, no, seriously, Cope, I am really, really grateful because this thing is great. It's not completely crushing and destroying my ears either, which is great. It's funny, actually. I actually spoke to the hearing test lady that I had my hearing test done with earlier this year. And I mentioned about the headset change and all that. And they were like, oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, something that's not too crazy on the bass and everything else. Yeah, it's probably good for your hearing. I was like, yeah. Because they tested, they were like, yeah, you've definitely got hearing loss. And I was like, oh, yeah, I know. I can tell. And I've got... Well, they agree tinnitus symptoms, but I need to go to the GP and talk to them about that, but I haven't had a chance to yet. But yeah, they were like, yeah, no, you're doing all the right things, trying not to use the headset outside of hours when you don't need to, blah, 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 and all the rest of it, but... Yeah, I was like, given the nature of my job, I was like, there's only so much I can do, unfortunately. I do put the volume on really quiet as well. That's the thing, the music will be quite loud for you guys, but I have not got it up like mega loud on my end. I can hear it. It's a little bit quieter than the game for me, but as I say, trying not to destroy my ears any more than I have to. Yeah, see, the thing is, right, I've got my headset dialed down to like under 25%. And then I've got everything scaled based on that. Just to try and keep things relatively quiet, but the game's loud enough that I can kind of sound detect people around me, if that makes sense. Yeah, there is there is in-game noise, Kenji. As I say, I do tend to have things fairly quiet, but yeah, if you've got hearing issues, there's not a great deal I can do about that, sadly. It's another reason why we have the captioning on, because if people are hard of hearing or English isn't their first language, the captions can help people with that. My highest BR, I've got max, dude. I just choose not to play them that often. I'm currently playing 6.3 or under, but I do have max BR vehicles. On tanks, I'm up to the Leopard 1 for tanks. Can't remember what the BR is, like 8 something, I think, for that. And then I have got a mix of stuff for boats as well. I do have some max BR in that too. It's mostly prems, but yeah, we do a little of everything here. But yeah, no, I appreciate you taking the time to share the info with me, Cope, and help me out. It did make a huge difference. I'm not gonna sing. No, nobody needs to hear that. That would be terrible. Hey, 7 months. You nearly got a stream, baby. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. But yeah, no, I do love this headset. I'm just trying to keep it clean because of my skin condition. Oh, it is terrible, Dev. Trust me, you don't want to. It would not be good. Not be good in the slightest. I don't think you did, Cope. I don't remember, but then again, I'm a brain fart, so go figure. Congrats to her. Talking about stream babies. I'm alright. No babies. You got another nephew. That's nice, because then you can go around there and have fun with them and be like the cool uncle and stuff. And then you can go, right, I'm done. You can have them back now. 2 nephews, 2 nieces. Oh, so cute. That's going to keep you busy, Cope. That is going to keep you very busy. That's cute, though. She's going to be busy, though, with that many. Hang on, are all 4 of them hers, or have you got another sibling with kids? I don't recall you saying you had another sibling, from what I remember, but I could be misremembering. As I say, brain fart dirt mode. Oh, you have got 2 sisters. Okay. I was getting confuddled, man. It's not difficult, I know. Because I'm a complete potato. No, Cat! I'm cute and fluffy. You don't want to hump me. No! Hi, Evan. How you doing? 3 of them are from one. Oh, I bet they're busy. So is the latest one from the one that's got 2 others? Or is the other one started to reproduce? That's not the best way to phrase it, is it? Oh, jeez. Sorry. Oh, bloody hell. I really need to wake up. This is a one and only. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. Well, hopefully she copes with it well, because the first one can always be a little scary. All the unknown stuff. Although, then again, it's kind of nice she's got the sister. She can be like, sis, yo, what happens? How do I do this? You know, get a bit of help and all that. It's kind of useful. Let's run away. No! Okay. Gone bang. Okay. Well, we got the ship, so that's something. Alright, let me go get another one. Hey, Arthuro. How you doing? I guess we'll throw this one in. Why not? Right, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm just gonna get back over there. We are really smushed on tickets, though. That's the sucky thing at the moment. Hopefully we'll be alright. Just gotta keep chipping away. We can bring it back. There's always opportunity. There is always opportunity. Alright, we're gonna stick at it. Need to be careful that IL... Not IL. What am I talking about? I-2225, sorry. Rainforest. Be nice if we could get mid, but getting these air sites is never easy. It's a bit annoying to do them. Oh, okay. That was an interesting choice on their part. Oh, nuts. Okay. Jeez, I was already out. They really wanted to finish me, didn't they? Okay, we'll just go for the next one then. Oh, he's trying to stay alive for more than 2 seconds. That would help. I don't like the ones with air-only sights. They are very, very annoying. Where is this one they want people to take out?
Thank you very much.
Is it that one that they're trying to go for? I'm guessing it's that one. Right, I'm gonna just try and climb a little. And then we'll get our booty over there and see what we can do. For that is the Batman plan. So, we'll see how we can do. Sure, it's gonna be fine.
Attacking.
Let's try and make this happen. Need to try and make sure the match doesn't slide any further. Hi, John. How you doing? Everything alright? Alright, I'm gonna try and get into this little batch here and see what we can do. We've got one over there. Oh, okay. He didn't make that turn. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna have dudes on all sides here. Alright, we got that one. That one's crumpled. Oh, I was just about to make that turn. If I got around the corner, I'd have been alright. RIP. Ah, okay. Let's go for this one. I get bonus on it, so why not? Today has been very, very yeety. To say the least. All the best though to the sister cope. Hopefully she has a good time with the baby. Hopefully not too many late nights and all the rest of it, but that's babies for you. Hopefully she'll be alright. okay, it's a few months. Okay, so she's a few months in. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, hopefully she's doing alright. Oh, that's good, Kenji. I'm glad to hear that. That's good, that's good. It's nice when an event goes nice and smooth. Right, let's do this. Try and make something happen. The thing is, there's a couple of guys high up here. I'm worried they're going to try and dip in, but I have to deal with that when we deal with it. Oh, no, can't make that turn. Can't make that turn. I was trying to be too cheeky there. Had an idea, could not execute on it, sadly. Right, we're good on that. Ooh. Oh, crikey. Oh, that's cool though, Kenji. That's cool. Right, well, we got something out of it. Let's go for that one. I'm not sure about the robustness difference between those two vehicles, but it's fine, we'll manage. We'll be fine. I need to wake my brain up. Oh, crikey, Kanji, but that's very kind of you and very generous. It all helps, doesn't it? Hey, Sirak, how you doing? You alright? Have you been up to much today? Have you been playing anything? How are we doing on point? We're just ahead, not by much. I need to work a little harder. Yeah, no, that's understanding. That's very kind of you, Kenji. Come on. I'll try to get this TA, but it's quite some height I need to grind. Hey Zubar, how you doing? Thank you so much for the likes, man. It really does help out a lot. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, he clomped me. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but nope. Oh, getting proper potatoed here. We really are today. Right, I guess we are going to go in the 38 now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
You have to hit tanks level 5. Hang on, when you say level 5, do you mean BR5 or do you mean tier 5? Which one do you mean, 10? Are you doing BP, by the way? Good. I'm glad everything's going well, Cope. That is good to hear. Hopefully everything will settle into a routine and everything. I do love potatoes. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Queen of potatoes for a reason. Oh, we've slipped behind massively now. Yikes. We are way, way behind. Oh my gosh. Right. Should be good. You want a chopper? So you want tier 5 for the, right, for the helicopters. Fair enough. If you ever want to play helicopters, give me a shout, because I do need to play them. Yeah, sure, Cope. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. You like potatoes? I do too. You can boil them, mash, and put them in a stew. Potato! One of the most flexible foods on the planet. Lots of things you could do with potatoes. Right, halfway on that. We're over halfway on that. Not too bad. I am going to need a quick pee break at some point, so apologies for that, but we will have to have a little stop off. We're doing alright though. We are doing okay. Oh, fries and chips, yeah. Yeah, do you know the difference between fries and chips? Because there is a difference. Sometimes it gets a bit confuddled in some places, but there is a difference. I do like both, though, for different reasons. Yes, exactly. Chips are a thicker cut. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, exactly, 10. Exactly. Yeah, it's the thickness of it. That's the big difference. See, I really like it when they're like crispy on the outside but soft and fluffy on the inside. And I find that to be particularly noticeable with chips. With fries, I'm quite happy for it to be somewhat crunchy all the way through, but you know, it's like to each their own. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah. They've got that little machine, haven't they, where you just go down. Oh, how do I explain it? You know the ones they have in chip shops where they put potato in and they just bring it down on it and then it slides through. You know the one I mean? Apparently they're really hard to bring down though. I wouldn't have the strength for it probably. I'd be too weak and feeble to do it, sadly. But you know the thing I mean. They have the little hand thing that you like I say, you just pull it down on top of the spud and it cuts it into the pieces. Hi! Welcome back inactive, you okay? I hope you're doing alright. We're just slowly getting more matches done. It's going okay. I haven't played my best today at all, but we're getting my upgrades and we're getting my dailies. So, oh, let's not get clomped by him. Oh, you did some ground. Okay, I hope that goes well. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you get... How are the queues at the moment for ground? Are they alright? The ground queue's decent. I'm getting chased. Oh, nuts, I've run out of ammo. Okay, I gotta run. Oh, curry sounds good. I gotta be so careful though, my delicate little stomach. Oh, very good in acting. Jeez. The original done with stone chisel. Oh, okay, Tan. That's cool. I wonder if there's any places that still do that. There might be some like traditional place somewhere. You never know. Right, let's try and go for as many as we can. We're going for point farming here, so I don't care that we're not going after enemy vehicles. We're just point farming for the team. Yeah, I don't know. Do more people play tanks or do more people play planes in this game? I'm not sure what the balance or split is. I have no idea without going and having a mooch. Because also as well, you get people that straddle both modes too, like myself. Obviously planes being the OG for this game. Well that's not good, Kenji. I hope you had some stuff on standby to neutralize that. Oh, I'm trying to. I'm not a Simpson. Shush, Nav. Although, talking about the Simpsons, though, I have got a nuclear reactor simulator we need to try at some point. Oh, you did? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Kenji. It's kind of important.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Oh, there we go. See, it's not bad. I got 15 ground units just doing that. We've taken 2 air units out, and I've got more than double the score of the next person. This is what I mean, right? When it's not all about going after players, sometimes there's other things you can do that's productive and still useful to the team. Our ticket difference is kind of tragic, though, unfortunately. And we've already lost a player, which sucks, but there's nothing I can do about that. You made cinnamon rolls? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love a cinnamon roll. I haven't had a cinnamon roll in ages. Is it really bad? I'm like, maybe I should go get one at some point. They do occasionally do them in the supermarket. I keep forgetting they're a thing. I'm such a donut. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Kenji. Yeah. Hey, Wasp. How you doing? Hey, Neef. Lovely to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the likes. How long did the cinnamon rolls take to make, by the way? I've never made them from fresh. Yes, apple turnovers are goat, man. I love apple turnovers. The only downside is the ones I get from the shop, they don't last very long. You get a couple days tops. If you haven't eaten them, they're gonna go bleh. You have to be really careful. But yeah, apple turnovers are amazing. Yeah, how you doing, Neve? Everything all good? Yeah, I love apple turnovers. I absolutely love them. You can have them with like cream or custard. Oh, so good. They are not the healthiest thing in the world though, sadly. That is the one downside. But they are very, very nice. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna overshoot this. Right, I'm gonna just re-engage the engine. We're gonna go for a different one. 25 minutes? That's not bad. That is not bad. I assume you made like a little batch, right? At the moment, I'm being left alone, which is unusual. It is very, very unusual for me to be left alone doing this. I normally get chased. So we're going to take advantage of it while we can. Although now I've said that, oh look who's behind us. Typical. That's just my luck in a nutshell. Old family recipe? No. Oh, it makes 20. Crikey. Yeah, that's a lot. That's cool, though. That's cool. Hi, Luna. Oh, yeah, you got a little tin to put them in. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, that can happen, Ten. Don't worry. Hi, Spaniel. How are you? Well, this is a PB. I'm playing the Chinese set. Jeff. Thanks for the likes as well, by the way. You got bento lunchboxes? Nice. You been up to much, Spaniel? Tired and sore. Aw, hope you feel better soon. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's nice to see you, though. I really appreciate you dropping on in. I'm just doing some potatoing today. Potato. Sorry. I'm in a mood. I'm in a weird one today. I'm a silly sausage. I'm a silly sausage. We all know this. Anyway, we've got fun games today. I mean, I normally have fun games anyway, but, you know. But yeah, we've got Will Follow the Light, and we've got Extinction Day, which you may or may not know about. But if you want to know more about them, let me know, and I will explain. Oh, yeah, no reason active. You got teriyaki with chocolate. Oh, teriyaki. What is a teriyaki? I know about teriyaki, but that's a whole other thing, right? Is this a dessert thing, Kenji? I've never heard of it. I would have to go look that one up because I got no Scooby-Doos on that one. Hug, Spaniel. Hope you're gonna be alright. Rest your little muscles, young sir. Oh, the fish pancakes! I know what those are. I didn't know what the name of them was. Okay, I know the thing you mean now. You say the little fish thing, I know what you mean. I've had that. I had a crate. I had like a snack crate one time. Yeah, it's like the waffly, like, fish, and then they've got like the filling, haven't they? I know the ones you mean. I've had those. They're really nice. Just don't try and choke on it like I nearly did. I don't recommend shoving a whole one in your mouth in one go. Then it gets dry. That's when it becomes a problem. Ah! They got me. I got 26 ground targets though. I can't really complain. Right, that's not too bad. We should get some decent XP off that. But yeah, Spaniel, I hope the resting goes alright. If you want to look after your muscles, then you can get these little like heat pad beanbag things. They're quite useful. No, I didn't forget you were Japanese, Kenji. I did not forget that. No, it's just I don't remember the names of things and what things are like. Because I'm a donut. I've been alright. Just stressed out. Lots going on, Cope. Just dealing with Mom's laptop disaster at the moment. So, but it's okay. I'm dealing with paperwork and tidying up. Yeah, my mum's laptop has started crashing and having problems. So, I've sorted her out a new one. But I'm just in the middle of doing the swap over at the moment. So, it's just taking me some time is all. But it is what it is. I think I've pretty much wiped everything out except the pillboxes and a couple of mediums. So we're just going to have to go after vehicles now. I have exhausted my options. Hi, how you doing, Mountain? You okay? Thanks for dropping on in. I hope your day's going well. I don't know what time it is for you. But hopefully everything's all awesome. We're just having a bit of War Thunder Pootling at the moment. You got rice crackers. Oh, I love those. Those are so good. I used to take those to school. It's like the Pringles thing, though. Once you have one, it's like, oh, we're gonna have some more. Nom 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 nom. It soon adds up. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Just slightly disturbed sleep last night. I'm a bit of an insomniac, so I don't tend to sleep very well anyway. But, yeah, a bit of digestive issues, so I wasn't well yesterday. So it kind of disrupted me sleeping as well. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But I'm okay, though. Just looking forward to playing some games. Just taking it easy. There's the big one. Yeah, I've seen the big ones. I've never had one of the big ones. But yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I've just been busy getting stuff done. I did kind of have a little bit of a lazy day yesterday. Oh, rice balls. Yeah, if you get a chance, Ten, try mochi. Mochi are great. Mochi ice cream ball things are great. It's like rice and it's like ice cream. It's really nice. I love those. They're so good. Little mochi balls are great. But yeah, I have the dessert ones. They're so nice. They are so nice. I really enjoy them. Sorry if you can hear me rubbing my face. Hopefully you can't. My skin's having a flare up today. I keep rubbing my chin. I need to stop doing it. It's a horrible habit of mine. You like your green tea, don't you? We had this discussion about matcha versus green tea, didn't we? Oh, I hope the grand match is going well, Mountain. Fingers crossed. I want to just... Oh, okay, well, make sure you use the Spaniel. Make sure you take care of yourself. I'd offer to come do it for you, but I'm probably a little bit far away from you. Also, it'd be a bit creepy. I'm like, hello! I just turn up on your doorstep. Just freak you out. I see you finished work. Hello! Yeah, that would be slightly weird if I just rocked up to your place. Like, here's the beanbag! Hi, Rogue. Yeah, I didn't buy them. I'm a CC for the game. I get snail allowance, as we call it here. So, I get snail allowance. So, I'm holding on to it at the moment. I need to make my mind up what we're going to get with it, because it's to help, you know, preview vehicles for you guys. Oh, the Kit Kats. Yeah, you have an insane range of Kit Kat options. Oh, did you? Which one did you get, Roic? They do sales, by the way, so sometimes it can be worth hanging out for a sale. No, that's all good, Spaniel. That is all good. You're more than welcome, man. I say today's agenda, just for anybody who doesn't know, so obviously War Thunder. And then later we've got Will Follow the Light, and we've got Extinction Day. That's the game plan for today. Obviously, it's going to be about 7 or so hours on stream. I don't know. It's probably the way they sweeten it, I would imagine, Kenji. They do have a different recipe over here. A lot of our foods do. It's like the Nissan cup noodles, man. You guys get a different recipe to the ones we get. Oh, fair enough, Roic. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're careful, like I say, keep an eye on their website, because they do sales on things sometimes. Can be a cost-effective way to get stuff. If you're trying to get things. I tend to be someone who waits for sales for things. So not everything goes on sale, obviously, but it can potentially give you more options. Oh, the volcano chili roll. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't seen it near me, although I did see like some like off-brand version of it. Yeah, no phrase, right? But yeah, one thing you can do, get a creator code and you can get 3% off. Shop via the website instead of in-store in the game, because you can sometimes get better costs. And then yeah, when there's like sales on Prem goes on like half off, which can be really helpful. So there are ways to do it and squeeze a little extra out, if that makes sense. Just gotta keep an eye on the game. They've got a blog on their website. It's quite good to keep an eye on too, for like updates for packs and stuff. So I definitely recommend that. Their anniversary is around kind of October, November as well. So there's normally quite a big sale around then every year. A lot of the other sales are like seasonal related. So just, yeah, something to bear in mind. The other thing as well, and I mentioned this earlier today, Roic, if you need a specific amount of GE, if you go on the website, you can actually type in exactly how much you want. You don't have to buy a pack at a set value. Obviously, the discount will be at a set rate, but it's one way if you do want to just put the GE in that you need, rather than ending up with some random excess. That's a way to do that, and that might save you a few pennies. Is there a sale on at the moment? I don't know. I haven't looked. I know there was like 50% off on upgrades and stuff in game. I saw that. I've been kind of taking advantage of that by playing, doing everything I could. I need to get the ones in the back here. Hey, Lens. How you doing? But yeah, Spaniel, make sure you take care of your joints and your muscles. Hopefully you're going to be alright. You're playing the UK set, man. Best of luck with that. Did you say you were doing tanks, or which ones were you doing? Yeah, how you doing, Lens? You alright? It's nice to see you. How you been? Yeah, I've heard about that stuff, 10. I haven't really looked into it too much, though. It's one of those things that'd be cool to look into at some point, because I do like my tabletop IRL gaming stuff. Doggy pics! Oh my god, yes. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Oh, Cope, I see the link you just sent me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hang on, I'm not seeing any pet images at the moment. Hang on. It might take a while to load. I'll give it a minute. Yeah, I'm alright, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just trying to get stuff done as much as possible. Oh, it's tanks you're doing. Good luck with that. Oh, no worries, Lens. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Hey, Leo. Yeah, I'm fine, Jeff. I'll be alright. So just been a busy bee. I gotta say, I did kind of take yesterday a little bit chill though, because I wasn't feeling too good. No, I'm making progress though. I've been doing some tidying up around the house recently. Sorting paperwork out, sorting Mum's laptop out. So, I'm getting on with things. I've been a little bit lax with getting video stuff done, but I've been a bit busy. But I am working on a selection of videos at the minute. So hopefully I have some more stuff to share with you guys in the near future, which would be cool. There's also a game I want to buy and play, but I can't stream it, unfortunately, because I can't turn the music off in it. So, it's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to have to play it for review in my private time, and then yap about it on a vid, but I'm not going to be able to stream it for you guys. It's just going to be really annoying. But I feel like I need to review it. Hey, Mike. How you doing? I need to bide my time. Hi, Ahmed. What are you up to? Do I suppress music on stream? No, because everything I've got for streaming is licensed. I turn in-game soundtracks off, though. Because they're in a legal grey area. But technically, I shouldn't be using in-game soundtracks, because they're not licensed to you directly. There are some companies that do allow me the rights and permissions, but I just have a rule of thumb of turning it all off. But yeah, any music you hear on stream, it's all licensed. So, I'm allowed to use it. If I port anything up to any of my channels after the fact, I actually have the music in a separate layer, so I turn it off. So, I can actually separate it out, basically, and remove it. So, that saves that aggravation, just as an additional precaution. So yeah, don't worry about the music on stream, that's all covered and dandy and good. I'm old hat at this. Trust me, I've seen it all at this stage. No, there is no workaround, Cope. The devs have openly said there's no workaround. They don't want the music erased from the game because it's integral to the experience. There's 2 games I've run into recently with that issue. Death Stranding 2, Kojima made a very specific statement on that. So when I streamed it, I had to mute selective sections. And then, yeah, the one that I'm referring to that's a problem is a game called Mixtape. But yeah, it's a fully licensed, all mainstream music stuff. And yeah, they're like, basically. I'd have to mute the entire game for you guys. But I've heard it's a game that basically just plays itself when it's 3 hours long, and I kind of want to just see it for myself. Because I feel like it's going to be one of those games. For some people, it's going to be on their best list, and for others, they're going to absolutely despise it. I'm leaning towards the latter from what I've heard about it, personally, but I want to give it a chance, so... And it is currently on discount, so I'm willing to give it a try. But yeah, that game I would have to mute for the entire experience, which would be pretty shit for you guys, so... I won't be doing that. I'll be doing, doing privately in my own time. Hi, Evil! No worries! Appreciate the look, thank you. Yeah, hang on, Lens. Give me a minute. Wait until I'm out of lobby. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was getting a bit flaky there. Got an assist out of it. This is better than nothing. I got another one chasing me. He's gonna go behind me. Yeah, alright, Snake. Right, got that one. Idiot! He fell for it! What a plum! Come on! Oh my god, he actually went for it. Oh my gosh, what a clown. Oh well, it's environmental kill, I'll take it. I didn't genuinely think he'd follow me for that. He was cocky. Oh, that was sorry. It's funny when, as I say, I think he went a little balls deep on that one. Oh, donkeys have arrived. Nice. Yep, that's good. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll have a look at the screenshots in a minute, lads. You alright? How you doing, Snake? You okay? Sorry, I was too funny. I was too funny with that dude. Oh my. I just can't believe he fell for it. Hey SP, how you doing? Hope all is well. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100% Spaniel. I'm sorry, that was just too funny. I didn't think I'd get away with that one, honestly. Like I say, I think he was just a little bit too thirsty and too tunnel visioned on that one, or just massively overrated himself. I mean, I was questioning whether I should have done it or not, because I was like, I might struggle to pull this one off and get not, you know, crash myself, but thankfully I managed to position it in such a way that we were okay. But yeah, it was risky. It was a very risky maneuver, that one. It worked though, so. Oh gosh. Hey ho, oh my god, puppy's so cute. Sorry, I'm just looking at the puppy pictures. Oh, so cute. Alright, hang on. We'll share them with the stream in a minute. They're so adorable. Yeah, drops are enabled on this channel, so if there's any available, you should be able to get them, man. Sometimes War Thunder does stuff that's only for the esports channels. I don't get those because I'm not covering the esports stuff, but yeah, if there are drops broadly available to the CCs, you will be able to get them here because I am a CC. So, but yeah, it's always enabled. I'm a partner with a bunch of different companies, so stuff like War Thunder, Ubisoft stuff. There's a whole host of companies I work with. I'm a partner with IO Interactive. So yeah, I get drops for those kinds of games. Is there esports stuff going on the next weekend? I'm not sure. Obviously we're in the middle of the week at the moment, but I'm not quite sure what they've got going on at the moment. I haven't checked. I'm a little out of the loop. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, thanks for helping each other out, guys. But yeah, Kurt, with that particular game with the music, yeah, you cannot switch the music off. It's either the audio for the game is on or it's off, and you have no other say in the matter. It's really bullshit. It is really, really bullshit. But yeah, I'm just really intrigued by that game, because apparently it just plays itself. You don't have to have any input in it whatsoever, pretty much. Bar the occasional walk to XYZ location. But given that the, my understanding is the studio head is a film producer, so that's probably why it's the way it is, but I'm just curiosity more than anything else. No, I'm playing Chinese set at the moment, Lens. I'm playing the Chinese set. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you're gonna clamp my plane. No worries, Spaniel. Have a good one. I hope you rest and recuperate. Let's try and get in position here. Let's see how we can do. Okay, got severe damage. I might be able to line up on this one. I can't twist it. Dang it! No, 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 no. Ah! Right. I still got a kill out of that somehow, but okay. Proximity, I guess. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Right. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, GG. Sorry, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Hi, Shadow. Oh, it's October. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be alright. Hey, at least you somewhat know what you're doing, so that's always something. If you've got, like, login access issues, you can send them a ticket on their website, and they might be able to help you out. Just one thing to bear in mind. If it's an access thing, like I say, they are fairly helpful. The one thing I would say is always make sure there's an email address attached to your account, because it just makes the whole recovery situation a lot easier. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Shadow. Hey, Baba! Hey, thank you for the rose. That is most kind of you. We're trying to collect different stickers on the stream today, because I have a challenge for it. So I appreciate you helping out. Thank you. There we go. How am I? Yeah, I'm alright. We're doing okay. We're just chilling. Just getting the Chinese set wrapped up. We're doing fairly decent on it. I've not been playing my best today. We had a couple of funny, stupid things happen today. You can private. Lobby rules apply, though. I know you've been here before. If you need a refresher on what they are, let me know. We're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade currently. Come on. Need to get over there. We're losing on the points at the moment, sadly, which is annoying. You need to be able to play without adding me to friends list, mate. That is a lobby stipulation, mate. I send the invites out. You will need to provide your in-game name. Again, if you need a refresher on the rules, because it sounds like you don't remember them, let me know. Yeah, do you remember how it works, Sasha, just to be sure? What are they? Well, you can't queue until you know them. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Console players, make sure you got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. This is a mandatory requirement. Make sure your setting is correct. Make sure you're logged in, have your settings correct, and have a BR compliant set before you play. Join and queue. So queue, you put your in-game name in the chat room, and then I will invite and I will shout out your name based on your in-game name, so make sure to listen out. If you don't respond, then you get yeeted out the queue. BR compliance set. I will declare a mode and a BR. Currently Air Arcade 6.3 and under. Every single individual vehicle must be on or under the limit. No exceptions. Make sure you're set to the correct mode before building your set, because BR discrepancies do exist. And that's it, really. If you need to disappear out the queue because you can't join for any reason, if you are put into the wait line, just let me know the in-game name. But the second your in-game name is called to come in, if you're not there, it's a violation, basically, for time wasting. It's all fairly straightforward, common sense stuff, but any confusion, ask. But yeah, do not queue until your settings are correct, you're logged in, and you have a BR compliant set. Once you've got all of that done, then you can queue. Okay, are you actually ready to go? Puppy, yeah, hang on. I'm working on it. Give me a second. I gotta change over some screens a second to do that. Just bear with me a minute. Hang on. Right, hang on. I need the other screen on the other one. Here we go. Here's the puppy. Here's his lens puppy that he wanted to share with you guys. So, yeah, very cute and adorable. I know! Such a cutie, right? Such an adorable puppy. There's the older one. Teaching the little one, but yeah. They're in the Discord, by the way, if you want to check them out. It's been sharing the pics recently. But yeah, very, very, very cute. Very, very adorable. So yeah, I know. It melts my heart every time I see them. They are super, super adorable. Right, that's BR compliant. Excellent. We will get straight in. Were they labs or were they lab mixes? I have a feeling they were lab mixes, right, Lens? Or am I misremembering? Sorry, I'm just like super brain fart mode. Hi, Charede, how you doing? Yeah, it's afternoon for me. I'm in the UK, so it's about 2:30 in the afternoon. How's you? Everything alright? Just queuing for some matches at the moment. Are they full lab? Oh, okay. No, I couldn't remember. I had a feeling we had a discussion. I couldn't remember. Oh, yes. Yeah, the mousepad thing. Yeah, hang on. Let me look at it in more detail. I love how it's called a thick boy. Sorry, that name just tickles me. It looks good. I'm curious about what the material is. Soft, durable. Oh, so it's like a fabric style one. Well, the rubber base will stop it from flying off your desk. That's good. They got a stitched edge on it, so that helps. Yeah, because fraying's a problem with those fabric ones. You gotta be a little bit careful. Easily fits mouse, keyboard, and a medium-sized cat. I love the idea that they've tested that. Just love the... hang on, is that American or is that Aussie dollars for that? It looks good though. I'd be just to see how it stacks up though with the material. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be Aussie dollars. I just didn't want to assume. I think I recognize that brand though. I think there's other stuff they make. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Pretty sure I've seen them around. But yeah, I'd be interested to see how anti-fray the edge is. Because yeah, I've had so many like cloth ones in the past and they fray like crazy. The one I've got at the moment is like a hard mat, but it's got like a control surface and a more zippy surface on it. It's done quite well, to be honest. Highest BR, I've got max BR. I just don't tend to play them at the moment. Please don't randomly add me, guys. I can't guarantee space on my friends list. If I play with people regularly, then I will add people, but I cannot guarantee space. Sorry. If I play with people irregularly, I will stick them on the list, but... Big enough to hold it. Actually, that's good. That's good. At least you have to move it around. That's the one downside of my one. I wouldn't say mine's small, but it's... Whoops, not my mouse. It's, off to the side kind of thing. I have got a desk-sized mouse mat, but... I got a horrible feeling that one got ruined and I had to bin it. I can't remember, though. It's been so long. I've got a really nice Lord of the Rings one. I was like, I don't want to ruin that, so I kind of want to use it as a wall piece rather than using it. So, yeah. Josh bought it for me as a present. I'm so reluctant to ruin that thing. Because it is really nice. But it's one of those fabric ones, and I am worried I'm going to absolutely shred it to bits. So, I need to be a little bit careful with that one. I do like the one I've got, though, at the moment, because at least like, I can clean the surface of it quite nicely, because it's a hard surface. I've got a spray I use. You can also use, like, screen wipes on it as well. So, I like it for that, because it just makes it easier to manage. Oh, you'll get there, Cope. You'll get there. These things take time, so... Ugh. I need to try and do that with the new office, but I haven't even got the flooring and the paint done in there yet, so... Cross that bridge when I get to it. The thing is, at the moment, Josh has got his laundry in there. He just uses it as a laundry room. So, and it's got the kids' trains in there and all sorts, so... It's an absolute mess in what's going to be my office. No, I haven't moved out yet. No, I'm still taking care of Mum and living with her. I just need to get the office sorted so I can hoof all my stuff over there before moving. There's probably going to be a period of time where I'm back and forthing between Mum and Josh's because of getting her moved to a new place, but we haven't done that yet. I'm still tidying up here at the moment. It's still an absolute mess. I've nearly got under the stairs cleared, and I've started progress on the dining room. I've managed to get rid of all of my mum's bags of shoes that are no good. And I've started working through my university paperwork. So I got rid of a load last week. There was too much to go in one go. So hopefully this week I can get rid of the rest from the pile I've sorted out. I found some of my university books, but I haven't found the rest of them. I've got a feeling I know where the rest of them are, so I need to sort that out. So I am making some headway. And then I've tidied up the garden a little bit. My brother's taken a bunch of his stuff away. He needs to replace his car, though. In fact, they now need to replace both of their cars. So, wait for him to do that, and then he's going to board his loft. And then once he's got his loft boarded, then they're going to be able to take some more stuff away. I need to wait for my brother to have a day off that lines up with one of my days off, because then him and I are going to go through some of the stuff in my office, because we've got, like, a sofa just covered in his clothes and stupid stuff like that, so... That's the kind of thing where it can just be recycled or given to charity, you know, but I just need his help to sort through it, so, because it's a two-person job. But, yeah, at least he's going to help me, so that's the main thing. So, but I am making some headway and stuff. And then the other thing as well is I found mountains of books in the garage, so I'm probably going to give those to charity shops. Or, I have got a Vinted account, I might sell some stuff on Vinted. I have to just see how things go. But yeah, I am getting there. I am getting there. There was a big bag of paperwork that I was in the process of shredding that I sorted out end of last year. I've finally gotten to the bottom of that bag. I've been doing 15-minute sessions like twice a day. And it's taken me like 4 and a bit months to do it. But I've got there finally. So, I've got another 6 bags of stuff that I need to go through for shredding. Which I'm not looking forward to, but it needs to be done. So, slowly getting there. It's just one of these things that's just going to take time. Unfortunately. I mean, there's paperwork in this house that's older than me, right? So, and also I've got like my mom's stuff, my dad's stuff, my brother's stuff. My grandparents on my dad's side, both of them, my mum's mum, and then my Uncle Albert. So that's like 7 people's worth of stuff I'm dealing with. So, and then there's a storage lot as well. And I haven't even touched that yet. So that one's on my hit list too. Oh, ouch. We have a fire pit drum, yeah, we have that. The downside is I end up stinking and I don't want to set the house on fire. So although my dad used to use it, I'm a little reluctant to touch a thing. But yeah, I do technically have a fire pit bin. I could just see it turning into like 9 o'clock news type situation. I just don't want to do that. Because you have to watch that like a hawk. And that's the problem. I don't have the time to do that. I also don't want to stink up the neighbors' washing and things like that as well, so... And I don't think people will be too keen if I'm doing it at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Just a headlamp in the garden with a bin of fire going. That's gonna look weird. So, yeah, so I don't want to freak people out. It'll be fine though. I'm slowly winning. I am slowly getting there. It's just one of these things between like working full time and caring for someone full time. Having the time to do stuff is difficult. And then I want to try and work on my own health as well. My bro took a few of his stuff away from the garage, so I might actually be able to get back on the cross trainer again. So... Oh yeah, 100%. I get what you mean about burning it instead of shredding it. The problem is, like I say, once you set that off, you've got to sit and watch it. At least with the shredder, after 15 minutes, there's nothing I need to do except bag it up. With the bin, I've got to keep an eye on it for hours to make sure it doesn't re-smolder and reignite. And then I've got the issue of getting rid of the leftovers. See, we used to use it as fertilizer. Because the carbon's very good for growing stuff, but because I'm not growing stuff, I don't really have a use for it. So... It does compact down an awful lot though once you burn it, but... I still need to get rid of it, which is annoying. Oh, there we go! Right, the giveaway for the ducks for Hitman has just concluded. So, Lime, Nev, Architist, Dutch, and Jeff have got those. I will send those to you later, guys, alright? Dump it on the lawn? We don't have a lawn. I have gravel. I don't have a lawn. A couple of the neighbours have lawns, but... Yeah, I don't have a lawn. It is almost all gravel in my house. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good luck with that one, Kenji. Hopefully they won't paint your nails again like the other day. That was funny. Oh, they give you those pretty pink nails. Hi, Higgs, how you doing? Hi, Rasol. Oh, come on, let's do this. I'm not doing very well this match. Sorry, guys. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. It's all upgrades, so it's the main thing. I'm not going to get the win either, sadly, for my task. So, rip on that! But yeah, Cope, I'm getting there with stuff. I am getting there. It's just one of these things that's going to be slow burn. But going back to the whole office thing, I do want to get it painted and all set up. Because I'm going to have to get everything moved over at some point. So... But yeah, at the moment, the cat goes in there to kind of sit next to the heat bar. And then Josh uses the laundry room. Sashka, do you want back in? Did you accidentally leave, or was that on purpose? It's fine either way, but I just want to double check that wasn't a weird disconnect issue. What colours? Oh, you're going to think this is weird, but I want to do, like, white edged furniture. I don't want much furniture in there because it's really small. And I don't want to constrain the space too much. So, white shelves. I kind of like the idea of glass, but I want to make sure it's not reflective because I don't want people seeing things in reflections. Just want to have a couple of little No, listen, hang on. There's more to it, Cope. There's a reason. I'm explaining this. Just hang on. There's a reason I'm explaining this. So, white edging for the shelves, right? And then, like, underlight them with some light strips, right? That I can control the colour of. Because I'm thinking seasonal colours, whatever, depending on what I feel like doing, right? Have the floor wood with soundproofing under it. Probably a lighter colour. I half mind to go for white, but I don't want it to show marks. So I might go for like a black, white, marbly kind of style thing, or just go for wood. I'm not sure at the moment, in two minds on that one. And then for the walls, I'm thinking a light battleship grey. And the reason being is I've got these metal poster arts that are very colourful. So the idea being, I'm kind of going to do that colour pop style thing, where it's kind of like white to black gradient for most surfaces, and then have the colour pop on the posters. So, the posters are interchangeable. So they've got little pads that stick on the wall. So I've got like a set of 3 green ones, for example, 3 red ones, so on and so forth. So I can then interchange those depending on my vibe and feel, if that makes sense. I've got like a Hitman poster, there's like a Final Fantasy one. There's a whole bunch of different ones, so I can kind of swap them in and out. And then I'm gonna... Hi, Lariana, how you doing? And then I'm gonna backlight around the edge of them as well. So you'll have like this battleship grey with a bright poster, and then there'll be like a ring light's worth of like lighting strip around each of them. So, and then I can change the colour. So I'm thinking like, if it's green, then I'm gonna go for the opposite end of the colour spectrum for the backlighting, for the most dramatic amount of effect. What is Featherwall? I don't know what that is. Thing is, I have to be a little bit careful if I do go down the grey route, because grey is really hard to paint over, and if Josh and I ever move, it's going to be a pain in the bum. At the moment, that room was used as a nursery, so at the moment, it's fairly plain. Hi, Sab, welcome back. The thing is, though, there's this golden, like, textured paint on the wall. It's, like, golden brown, and it's lumpy as hell. So I'm going to have to sand it down. But there's basically a tree with a bunch of woodland animals on it. It's like a squirrel and an owl. The problem is, it looks like they're on something. They've got that kind of... They've got, like, 9,000 mile stare. I don't know how the kid wasn't freaked out, honestly. So it's this owl that just looks like it's off its tits. It's funny. I need to take a picture and show you guys because it is absolutely hilarious. But yeah, because it's all this lumpy textured crap. I need to sand it down and get rid of it. And then once I've got it kind of like sorted, then hopefully I can, you know, put just a plain color over it. That's certainly a choice, Larietta. You gotta bear in mind it's me doing this. I've got absolutely no talent when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm trying my best. Oh, you mean a feature wall? Yeah, okay, I know what a feature wall is. Sorry, you typed feather and I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Yeah, okay, I know what a feature wall is. Yeah, it could do that. Yeah, it could do that. I'm not sure though. I had considered making like blue and so I don't want to go with green because of, you know, chroma keying. That could be interesting. Although I have got a pop-up chroma key wall. So that isn't going to be a problem if I do need to do some chroma keying. I managed to get one on discount many, many years ago. So I won't have to hang the sheet between 2 wardrobes, which is what I'm currently doing. I've currently got an encyclopedia and the entire box set of Harry Potter holding a piece of wood up currently. It's just hanging over the top of 2 wardrobes. And then I've got like a half-shelf unit with all my tech in it that's kind of just sat there. The problem is it kind of bulges, so I can't lie the sheet flat. I need to de-wrinkle the sheet and hang it properly, but I just can't. With my circumstances, it's really fucking annoying. Also, I've got a shelf on the wall in front of me, so I can't mount my 4th PC screen. And I can't put lights in the right spot, so I get blinded every time I turn the camera on. Because I've got 2 giant floor lamp things, and I've got, like, paper over them to try and diffuse them a bit. Because that's the budget way of doing that. But they're in completely the wrong spot. what I want to try and get some of those like flat luminescent panels that can just sit on the back of the desk. Because those will work better. The other thing I had looked at was possibly a roof ceiling mounted arm that I can move around to try and get the light in the right spot. Because at the moment, every time I do it, like I said, I get blinded by the light. So it's not particularly fun. And then yeah, with the lights I have got, as I say, getting the whole thing lit up. I've got like 12 filters on my green screen to try and get all the chromering done right, to make sure it catches all of it, because there's so many shades, because it's not lit uniformly and it's wrinkly. But I can't not have it wrinkly, unfortunately, due to the situation. So it works, it's fine, it's just not ideal. Like I say, I can live with it, but when I do the next place, as I say, we're going to have the lights in the right spot and we're going to have it all set properly, and then that way I won't have to deal with that BS. So, it'll be fine. I'll get there eventually, though, I'll be fine. How you been, by the way, Larry? And everything all good? Ah! It took me out. Roonies. Right, we'll be fine then. Anyway, it'll be fine. I just want to get the office sorted. It's just cost. Although, to be fair, it being a small room is going to bring the cost down, so that helps. So there is an element of that. That kind of helps me. But yeah, it's like 2.5 meters by like 3.5 meters. It's really piddly little, like, office. It's basically a cupboard. I would have loved one of the other rooms in the house, but the problem is, if I'd taken one of those, then one kid was going to end up with a tiny bedroom and the other one was going to end up with a big bedroom, and I wasn't going to do that to one of the kids. That would have been awfully unfair. So, I've got the cupboard. Maybe one day I'll get a separate office somewhere else. I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna be living in a cupboard. But it's fine. I would say it's kind of about similar space to what I've got right now, because I mean there is extra room in here, but it's all covered in clutter and crap, so it's not going to be too different from what I'm dealing with. And if I can remove all the crap that I've currently got behind me, I'm actually going to be better off. Because at the moment this has got all the stuff in from when I was a kid. So as I say, I've lost like probably somewhere between a good 1/2 meter and a meter just because of the wardrobes and all that stuff behind me. And I've got an art table, so I can bring that in and out of the office for unboxings and stuff, so that's not a problem. But hey, I'll sort it all out, as I say, it's just something to work towards, but I want to keep it clean and simple. I've got carpet in here at the moment, I hate it. I want wood. I just want nice, easy, clean wood. Soundproof it all, you know, do it properly. I'm gonna have to get a server rack as well, because I've got servers all around the place, so I need a proper like rack, and I'm gonna have to try and isolate them. I got nowhere else to put them, so I'm gonna have to try and build like a screen shield or something for it. Pigeon them in a corner somewhere. Hey Rocket, how you doing? But yeah, server racks are not cheap, and I need to make sure I get one that fits the existing rigs that I've got, so I'm gonna have to do some measuring up. I think I found the server rails, so I think I'm okay on that front, but I need to double check and measure up stuff. Right, I'm definitely gonna have to go for the loo after this match, if that's alright, guys. It shouldn't take me long. Oh, nuts. Okay, well, I lost the engine, but we're still flying. Yeah, good luck with things, Kenji. Good luck. Right, let's go for this LA, and then we might go for a ground target. No, can't. No! Well, that vehicle's gone. Alright, let's go grab another one. Let's go grab another one. None of the ones I want to do are available because I've used them, so. I do it all the time. I select a color. I see this. Oh, okay. That sounds really cool, Ariana. So I'm just keeping an eye on what's near me. I'm gonna get ambushed in a minute if I'm not careful. Guys should be alright. Oh, it was a HO. Great. Where is that? It's not up there. Where is that thing? Yeah, you need to be careful with that kind of stuff, man, as I'm sure you're amply aware, Kenji. Hey, Mandy! Nope, nope, can't twist out of that. Nope, that's a little too critical. Oh yeah, lead is, yeah, this is a especially bad one. I mean, there's other stuff, don't get me wrong. That's one. That's definitely one of them. Hey, Quentin! As you. Right, we're gonna get back in there. We're just gonna poodle and see what we can do. No guarantee with these things, but we'll try our best. Hi, Victor. How's things for you today? Hopefully all is alright. Oh, thanks for the follow by the way, Marwan. Apologies I missed it. I don't get a noise for it, but really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. No more often. Yeah. Yeah. What have you been up to, Quentin? Everything all good? Oh, Larian! I hope this is not too personal. When are you streaming next, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? See if I can drop in if I get a chance. Sorry, I'm such a lurker when I can come in. I just, life gets busy. Oh, good luck with that, Quint. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll try to level mine up still at the moment. I'm still doing my Swedish set. I have made a bit of headway with it. I'm slowly making progress. Okay, well I got him, I reckon. Let's try not to get caught. Hey, PJ! Yeah, well that one's gone. Nice, that one's gone. Good. Cool. That one's run of ammo. That's a shame. That's what I get for being too spammy with it. Alright, I need to... Ooh, that was a bit close. Right, I need to bide my time here a minute. We'll just wait for the AA to do their thing. I've got P38 following me, and I need to get reload. What I need to try and do is lure this guy into my teammates. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, server had a funny fit there for a second. Hey, how you doing, Wolf? There goes things for you. All good? But yeah, PJ, I'm doing okay. What about you? Ah! Need to take flaps off would help. I need to bide some time because again we've run out of ammo because I'm being rather poorly disciplined with it today. Yeah, this guy wants my tush. In fact, there's two of them behind me. Fantastic. Yeah, nice try, mate. Nice try. I need to try and get some of them off my butt. Thing is, I'm a little damaged here. Okay, I got teammates helping, so that's gonna give me some room. I need to be a little wary of that one because he might decide to cross in. Let's try and do something productive for the team. There we go. We should get a win out of this. So at least we're gonna have that going for us. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I need to be more careful. I'm just very Leroy today. I'm paying the price for it with tactical opportunities, unfortunately. This vehicle's gonna go down though, so we're just gonna try and get the most of it before we have to inevitably ditch. Which is there, apparently. Okay, I lost the ability to pull up there. Right, okay. We got 12 and 3 planes. It's not too bad. We got some points peeled off them. I mean, not that it's gonna matter at this point, because the points difference is ridiculous, but even so. It's still worth us trying, especially given I want part upgrades, and I need to farm the points for that. Yeah, I don't remember the melting point of all metals, but yeah, I'm aware it's very big numbers. I need special equipment for all that stuff. Come on. I need to try and get where I need to go. Right, let's see what we can do. Should be okay. Sorry, just double checking a few things as I go. Ah, fair enough, Wolf. Are you enjoying those sets? I've been trying to do Swedish tanks personally. The guys recommended them, so I've been slowly working through them. Gonna rain today? Yeah. You just check the weather report. Thank you for the likes, Lennian. I appreciate it. Do really, really appreciate it. Ah, fair enough, Kenji. If you got an outdoor one, then. Oh, that's someone right behind my tush. I recognize that engine sound. If it is what I think it is, it's gonna overshoot me. Okay. Let me try and get away from it, but that's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, we've got a shed for it. Ah, fair enough. Oh, he got me. He got pilot knockout. Cheeky sausage. Yeah, he's messed up. He's not going to survive that. Okay. The guy swept in and got him. Thank you, PJ. Thank you for the rose. We're collecting them at the moment. Lots of different ones at the moment because I got a challenge ongoing for that. So thank you for helping. I think I got to get like 100 different ones or something. So, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Get us closer with that. Hi, Adama. How you doing? Oh, okay, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm around tier 3 at the moment with that set. I'm just packing out and finish off some vehicle upgrades at the moment. But I am getting there. I am getting there. It's just very slow going for me because I'm not very good at tanks. And I'm learning realistic at the moment, so... Oh yeah, 100%, you still need to be careful, Kenji. Yeah, what BR is the pecan, Wolf? Because I can't remember. I am a complete brain fart. No, you're fine, Wolf, you're fine, don't worry. Right, I'm just gonna be up in a minute. I really need the loo. I'll be as quick as I can. I was a 6 out. Oh, yeah, I'm a little way off that one then. Crikey. Right, let me just BRB. I won't be long. No, it's all good, Wolf. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Right, back in a minute. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Sorry. Hiya. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello. Everybody all good? Can you hear me? Sorry about that. Right, we'll get back to what we were up to. Sorry, I just needed to make a loo dash. Alright, we're all good though. We're all good. How's everybody? Right, let's get back into these battles, because, oh no, was that yesterday's that I've got active? No, we need to hurry up. Okay. I didn't play yesterday. I think it's left yesterday's on. I got like 27 minutes. Right, we need to win the next match. Okay. Right, let's see what we could do. Means I should get another, easy though. I gotta get my booty in gear. Right, let's see what we can do. Ooh, okay. I really should have gone and grabbed some squash while I had the chance, but I don't have the time for that. I have got some water on my desk still though, so we'll just do with that for now. Come on, game. Give me a match. We've got 23 minutes and... no, 27 minutes, sorry. I gotta get my booty in gear. I'm gonna make it happen. Let's do this. No, it's so good, Wolf. It's so good. I just like to keep the breaks short if I do have a little AFK session. So I need to do it, though, because I need to stretch my legs, check on my mom. Sometimes I'll grab a drink, you know, go to the usual kind of stuff. It's important because also as well, I've got bad circulation, so I need to make sure I try and stop DVTs and stuff like that. So I have to be a little careful with that kind of stuff. No, I don't do too bad. I do get up a fair bit in the evening because I'm wandering around doing stuff around the house, so that helps. But yeah, I am sat a lot during the day normally, unless it's a non-streaming day, in which case I'm doing a whole range of different things, so be a little all over the place. But yeah, let's try and get some ground targets, and then we're just gonna go and smush them, hopefully. We'll go on a smush run. I'm sure we'll do okay, but yeah, I gotta win this one if we want to get that daily done. I didn't even clock the fact that it was yesterday's daily. I should have seen that. I should have realized. Yeah, I mean, if you've got it on Steam, it'll tell you how many hours you've played. There's probably a way to work it out, though, if you haven't got it connected to that. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Either way, though, today I've got some dailies done regardless, so I can't be too mad. I might have to pop on later when it resets to just check out whatever the easy is. There's no way I'm going to get both done because I've got too many things I need to get done tonight. Mum's going to have some fish for dinner, so at least I know what I'm cooking for her. And then as far as my dinner's concerned, it's just a hodgepodge, do whatever I can kind of situation. So I'll probably just have something plain and simple. Probably just something quick and easy to put together. I'm not too, like, fussed or bothered today, if I'm honest. I am not looking forward to the house smelling of fish, though. That is going to really annoy me. Yeah, she's got, haddock. I think it's haddock. It's haddock or kipper. It's one of the two. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it's going to stink because she wants it boiled in milk. It's a northern thing. But she loves that. So, yeah, it's going to reek the house out really bad. Yeah, with that disease, well, there's two different types. There's type 1 and type 2, so it depends on which one he had. Depends on the fish, Kenji. Some are more potent than others, and this is a smoked variety as well, so that makes it more pungent. But yeah, well, depends on which one he had. One's inherited and one is due to other things, so I can't speak in your case, but maybe speak to a relative and see if they know which one it is that he had, because if it was type 1, then that's the inherited one. Arthritis? Oh, I feel it on the arthritis thing. I've got a few different conditions, and they're kind of in that arthritic category. So I feel that a lot. It's something I have to deal with on a daily basis. Oh, you've got it in your knees, your ankles, your... Oh, crikey, yeah. So, pretty prolific then. Yeah, we were talking about diabetes, yeah. Yeah, one of the guys is yapping about it in one of the rooms. Asthma as well. Oh, crikey, yes, that's quite a wombo combo then. Yeah, thankfully I managed to dodge the asthma. My bro ended up with it, though. But, yeah, I've got... Well, they think it's Raynaud's or lupus. They can't make their mind up, but there's a history of both in my family. And then I've got hypermobility syndrome. Don't know if you know about it, but basically it just means my joints are hyper unstable. There are some proteins that are like extra stretchy, so it means that it doesn't hold my joints together properly. So it affects like connective tissues, so things like sphincters, the joints between the muscles and the bone, the material in the joints as well. So, do I have ADHD? No, I'm not clinically diagnosed with ADHD, no. Oh, the diabetes, you reckon he had type 1? Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, that's neat. There's no guarantee though, Wolf. There is no guarantee. You'd have to be tested to find out if you have that or not. You might not have the genetic markers for it. You might have got lucky. You never know. It's annoying that F-89. See what we can do. No, don't worry, Wolf. I can understand. Like I say, similar kind of situation. Well, obviously for different reasons, but similar kind of situation. I seem to have been the convergence one for a lot of the bad issues in the family, unfortunately. Because there's stuff on both sides, but I seem to have just gotten the bulk of it, unfortunately. Bad back, yeah. Yeah, well, I hope you'll be okay. Make sure you take care of yourself. I mean, thankfully, you know, times have changed and people understand these things better, so that might help. I mean, that was part of the issue when I was a kid, like, especially with the hypermobility. Like, people... It got reclassified and they didn't... It was only when I got to uni, I found a doctor who had the condition, and they were like, I know what that is because I suffer with the same issue. I was like, oh, really? Okay. So we started having conversations about it. That was the only reason it got identified. But up to that point, everybody was like, we don't know. So, yeah, it was fun and games. My problem I've got with the Raynaud's and lupus, though, is I don't fit the criteria for either, but I'm showing signs of both. So that's why they can't make their mind up, which I've got. There is also a chance I've got something else that mirrors the symptoms of both, but isn't the same thing and is super rare. And they were like, look, we've had 2 years of going around in circles. We're done. Just, we'll treat it as this and hope for the best. So, that's what ended up happening with me. But, yeah, thankfully the medication does help me manage it. It doesn't cure it by any stretch. It doesn't fix it entirely. I have flare-ups, but it is what it is. And then also there's all the skin problems as well, because I've got really, really bad skin issues, which is not fun, which is why I flake like crazy. And I also overheat really badly as well, which sucks. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. It's so good, it's so good. But seriously, I wish you all the best, and you know you're more than welcome anytime. It's no problem whatsoever. Yeah, that's good, Kenji. That's good. Yeah, see, with that condition, it's not guaranteed to be inherited, so... There's at least that silver lining. Alright, let's try and get this done. I have played really badly this match. I'll try and make something happen here, though. We are losing, unfortunately, so I don't think I'm going to get my daily done. Just a bit annoying, but it is what it is. I think what we'll do, guys, we'll swap game around 4 o'clock. That should leave us enough time for We'll Follow the Light and the other game. Maybe swap a little bit sooner. I don't know. Hang on. What time am I finishing? I'm finishing at 7. Maybe I'll switch a little bit sooner. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe squeeze one more match in. Okay. Well, that didn't hit until the last second. Crikey. Ah. Okay. He clomped me ever so slightly. The thing is, I'm in a good spot for this guy. The problem is I can't act on anything because I haven't got the ammo to do it. I've got to bide time here. Oh, he's gone down. Okay, good. I can't really lift this thing now. Not easily, at least, anyway. I can't get around for him. That's not gonna happen. It's worth a try, but the plane's too sluggish now. Can't do it. Just can't make that turn. I've got too much damage, so... Alright, let's go for the next one. Oh, are you? Nice! If you're into that stuff, you probably want to watch Chubby Emu. He's really good. He does a lot of, like, case study stuff. He's really, really fun to watch. Really, really good channel. But yeah, there's some really interesting medical case studies he goes over. Right. Let's keep going. These are miles away. We have at least got the sight advantage, so that's something. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm glad we got the sights, don't get me wrong. It's just a shame that I'm just too far away to actively engage on someone, which is annoying. Right, we're actually getting there now. Come on. No, didn't get much on him. Oh, okay, Kenji. Yeah. Fair enough. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see what we can do. Try and get close. Oh, we got all the sights now. Even better. Excellent. Even better. Are they okay, they've lost 2 players. It's not full-blown melt, but they're they have got some attrition. Yeah, but you gotta remember it's a spectrum, dude, and also, you know, people's idea of what that means as well is quite varied. Like I say, the education on that stuff varies enormously. Also, there's an awful lot of people that conflate it with things like Down syndrome and other stuff as well, which is rather daft, but again, that's a lack of education on those kinds of matters. So, yeah, you're gonna get mixed reactions depending on, you know, people and their background. Just one of those things, man. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Don't like the fact that F2 is higher than me, but problem is I'm gonna have that one dip me while this one I'm not gonna be able to tackle both, which is annoying, and I've got no extinguisher on this thing either. Try and cut the problem is I'm flying really low at the moment, so putting a fire out at this height is not gonna be easy. I'm not likely gonna manage it. This thing is just gonna slowly disintegrate. Can I make it? Probably not. Nope. No, we're gonna be just short of the runway. If I could have got down the runway, I could have stopped them uncapping it. Wasn't to be, sadly. Hey, there you go, Kenji. That's nice. That's good, that's good, that's good. Told you, give her time, she'll get there. She'll get there. Oh, come on. I've not been very useful this match. I don't know what that means in Japanese. Sorry. Got no idea. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, whoops. Well, that was not very nice. What was it? That was not very nice. Ah, no, 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 no. Ugh. In all fairness, I had very bad alignment there. So that one's on me. Oh, I'm having a weird day today on this. I really am. Oh, that's why she said it. Right, okay. That gives it a little bit more context. Still not good, though. Still a bit mean. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, there we go. I got the credit for that one at least. Can we get the sights? That would be nice. Oh, I have no doubt. I think everybody has that in them under the right circumstances. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, Solomon Hayden. Right, well, we have all the sites, which is a good start. I need to try and get myself in a good spot. Hey, yeah, how you doing? You okay? Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I just gotta try and line up and not be a complete potato. The problem though is the potato bit, because I am having a very potato day today. It's just one of those. Oh yeah, it's great fun though, Solomon. Give it time though. It takes time to learn. Marathon, not a sprint, as we say here. You will get there. Give yourself time with it. You gotta be a little bit forgiving. It will take time to learn. But that is pretty normal. I am planning a new player content series, by the way, so that you might find that helpful in the future. I haven't released it yet because it's still a work in progress, but it is on the way. It is happening. I'm a decent chunk into producing that at the moment. But that is on the way. We're going to be doing like micro bite-sized like fact of the day type stuff, as well as more comprehensive videos on entire subject areas. So there will be different stuff that people can learn in different ways that suit them. Yeah, I don't like the idea of raw fish either. Might just be me though. Oh, the Germany boom and zoom. Yeah. It's there is other types of fighting though. I mean, you got turn fighting and all sorts of other things you can be doing, but yeah, boom and zoom is one thing. It is quite a popular style of play. You will see a lot of it going on. But there are other sets and other things you can do, so. Oh, fish fingers. Yeah, I need to try and eat more fish personally. I've got to the point now where I can eat fish cakes. And I can just about manage a fish finger, but yeah, it's just me, man. I'm just a mess when it comes to fish. Easiest nation for new player? I don't know. It really depends. I would say you can't go too wrong with America or Germany. Those are pretty solid ones across the board. And there's a lot of different options available within them. If you end up liking Germany, Italy's got a lot of crossover with them. America's just decent all round, really. There isn't anything too complicated or silly you need to deal with or specialized, which is nice. Yeah, the British and French stuff is a little bit like Marmite. Some people really love it, some people really hate it. I personally enjoy it, but it's something I'm very familiar with, so that probably helps. Japanese has got some of the best turn fighters in the game. So if you want really good turn fighting, they're fantastic for that. They are very fragile, though. That's the downside. If they take a hit, they go down pretty fast. So that's something you need to bear in mind with those. Soviet hits like a truck, and it's cool. I really enjoy them. They're great in head-ons. But their ammo management is very particular. You get a very low quantity of ammo, so split your weapons across different buttons for them. And burst fire is super important for those especially, although you should be burst firing anyway. And yeah, it's all accuracy. You got to be accurate. If you're not accurate, you'll just blow through it like no tomorrow. So they can be a little tricky from that point of view. If you put weapon maintenance and reload into your spec for them, that will help give you a little bit more leeway range with them. And then the other thing I recommend as well, if you're doing planes, put a little bit of points into vitality, just so your pilot doesn't get pilot sniped constantly quite so much, because it's a pain in the chuff when that happens, and it will happen a lot early on. So if you go into the pilot tab, vitality there, just a couple of bars and it's useful. G-Trolls will help with your turning. Stam will help with their ability to keep up with it and deal with it. These are the vision stats. And then, yeah, logistical, your weapon maintenance just stops the jamming. So if you find you're jamming, a little bit of weapon maintenance will help you out. Reload speed affects all weaponry, by the way. So it's not just the guns. It also does rockets and bombs, so it's applicable for bombers and strikes as well. So if you want to speed up your bomb reloads, you can do that here too. Defensive armament, if you haven't got a back gunner, ignore that entire tab. You do not need it. If you've got a vehicle like a bomber or a strike that's got a back gunner on it and you can see them all here, then this tab becomes relevant. If it doesn't have a back gunner, you don't need anything in here. Also, if you get negative stats on these, it's because you haven't got this pumped enough. Because basically, the way to look at it is experienced gunners is like, I've got one guy who's like a legend and all the rest a bunch of Mr. Beans, right? So that's what that's alluding to. So if your points get too high in all of this, you then get a penalty on all of them. So you end up losing part of your stats. So that's where you'll have to pump that. But if you've only got one back gunner on a vehicle, you only need to do a little bit. If you've got lots of back gunners like this vehicle has, then that needs to be higher. And the deeper you get into here, the more like you're going to run into the negatives. So that's why you got to be a little bit careful. Alright? But yeah, if you know you've only got one back gunner, just do the bare minimum on that and then the rest and you're good. But yeah, this tab can be entirely ignored for fighters that don't have a back gunner, which is extremely rare. You're not going to run into that very often. So with a fighter, just ignore that tab pretty much. And then the other thing is qualification stacks on top of everything else. So it's an added bonus. It's not instead of. Some people make that mistake. So this is really good to get. Now, obviously mine are locked out at the moment because I haven't spent enough time playing them. But you've basically got a level requirement you need to hit before that becomes accessible. If that makes sense. So you can see here, current level 16.5 should be level 35. So that's what I'd need to fix to get the next level up. But yeah, it stacks. It's an extra bonus. So it's worth getting, but it will cost you silver when you do it. The other thing to note as well, that qualification thing, if I took that 51 and moved it into another stat, that's going to reset to 0. Now, if I put it back in that slot, it will come back for that slot only. You've got to treat your crews as separate groups of people with their own knowledge and expertise, because that's effectively what this is emulating. So if you've got a vehicle, like that one, and you've got multiple presets, keep it in the same slot, then you don't lose this. You don't have to redo it. The other thing as well is if you've got fighters in a specific slot, keep fighters in those slots. If you've got a bomber in a slot, put your bombers in that slot. Because if you're speccing this in, for example, and then you shove a fighter in, well, now all your spec shit's in crap that's kind of irrelevant. Do you see what I mean? So if you can line your slots up for specific purposes, it will make your life easier in the long run. Do you think it's worth buying a good premium to grind? Honestly, it's a personal discretion thing. If you're going to play a shitload, Prem Time's probably the better option for you. You can get it half off quite often as well, which makes it good value. But if you're intermittently playing, a premium at tier 3 can be quite nice. Tier 3s means you can do things like battle pass stuff, challenges, that kind of thing. I wouldn't leap into it right away if you're only a few hours into playing the game. Just get a feel for what you like. Tier 1's really quick and easy to do. Focus on understanding the basics, and as I said to the guys, this game is very performance derived, so learn how to be a productive team member. It should be your first priority. Get a little bit of your crew spec done and figure out how to be a productive team member, and just get the general gist of how the systems work. But yeah, vehicles go on sale, and there's lots of things you can kind of pick and choose and go through. Sometimes upgrades go on sale as well. Like this vehicle right now is on sale. But I wouldn't overcommit too early, if that makes sense. Give yourself a bit of time to breathe and figure out what you like. Because the worst thing is you go in, you buy something, and you're like, oh my god, I hate this. Because you can't refund your stuff on this. So You need to be absolutely sure you really do like it and it's your style, which is why the other thing is playing down in this tier is very different from playing in this tier. It is a completely different world. So just bear that in mind when you're picking and choosing what you want to go for if you do decide to go for something. I would urge you to get a little bit of time just to figure out the kind of thing you like. Do you like your fighters more? Do you like your bombers? Do you like turn fighting? Do you like boom and zoom? That will then give you something to lean into, and that will then enable you to make a more informed choice if you do decide to make a purchase. Does that make sense? And then you won't feel like you wasted your money. That's just the cautionary tale. There are going to be people that will tell you, oh my god, this is meta, this is the best thing in the world. No, there are some vehicles that are definitely meta, do not get me wrong. But if you don't know how to use them, it's useless. It's the pilot, not the tool, that matters, really. The tool is important, don't get me wrong. But if you don't know how to use it, again, you've got a Mr. Bean situation on your hand. So, so just bear that in mind. Have fun with it. Just go easy for the first couple of tiers. But if you are consistently playing it, then yeah, Prem Time might be more useful. Another thing you can do as well, if you end up in a clan, aka squadron, these green vehicles, they're squadron vehicles. You can hit research on them and do them in tandem. They're completely free. They're effectively premium vehicles. But it's a great way to get a free Prem vehicle, basically, over time. You're welcome to join my one. As long as you're not banning my channels, anyone can join it. I don't give a what. We're very chill. The other thing as well is at level 51 in Battle Pass, there's a free vehicle. So if you can get your daily logins and just do the easy tasks to start with, that's a good starting point, but that's a great way to get a Prem as well. There's also in the Warbond shop Prem stuff. So if you can get your Battle Pass to tier 4, there's always going to be 3 vehicles there you can pick from using your Warbonds. So again, it's another way. Do they take? Yeah, they will do. They will take ages. Again, it depends on how much you play, because it calculates your activity every 3 days. The cheapest one in the game right now, I think, is the Firecrest. 100% Maggie, 100%. The Firecrest is under Great Britain. It's there. It's a 2.7. That's a great one to start with if you do want to go for a plane. Because it's very low requirement. It's a low BR where you're likely going to have a set where you can play it with something. And yeah, okay, it's a tier 2, which is slightly annoying. But it's a fairly flexible vehicle. So that's probably one of the most accessible ones that you could go for. But yeah, the more your activity, the quicker you'll get it. It does take a while, but it's something you can do in tandem. It doesn't stop you from grinding other vehicles. So that Firecrest, if I was selecting that, I could still be grinding my main tree. They don't inhibit each other. They act independently. Does that make sense? The other thing as well is I've currently got the Liverpool in progress here, as you can see. It still accepts my activity for other modes. So I can be playing planes all week, but my activity is still being clocked as activity. So I'm still getting a boost to the Liverpool every time I play, even though I'm not actively playing boats on a given day. Does that make sense? So another good example, what you could do is you're like, oh, I want to get into tanks, or I want to try boats. Okay, cool. Play your planes, do whatever the duck you want, right? And have a squadron vehicle for tanks or boats on the go. And then when you do unlock it, you've got something you can go to. And then you can slowly work that setup. Does that make sense? So it's another way to kind of lock in and get to it. The other thing I should mention as well, helicopters, they changed. You did used to need both tanks and aircraft at tier 5. You only need one or the other now. So just a heads up on that. So yeah, so it used to be you needed both. You only need one now. Helicopters, though, is PvE. You play with real teammates, but the enemies you're against are AI. So that mode operates a little differently, but that does exist, but you'll need to get to tier 5 for that, so a little ways off. It is possible to get to top tier within a month or 2, if you know what you're doing and you leeway it up and put the time in, but it really is just going to depend on your personal strategy and preferences. But you may find a point where you're like, I don't like jets, or I like tier 3 only, or I like tier 8, whatever. If you want to settle in a specific tier, don't be afraid to do so. The game lets you do that. The other thing as well, though, is if you want to be a complete what's it about it, you could just be like, I only like tier 1, and you could still grind the whole tree just by playing in tier 1. It'll be slower, but you can do it. There are some people that just go crazy on a specific range and then just grind the rest up. So at the moment, I'm playing a lot of, I'm playing kind of around this BR a lot, so I'm doing the 6s and stuff. But you can see my trees a lot further along. Oh, you can do that. I'm min-maxing upgrades at the moment, so that's why some of my trees are a bit further ahead than where I'm at, because I'm just faffing around. Hey, it's a whale! Nice, thank you, PJ. I haven't seen that one before. That was a little different. Right, should we go on? We'll follow the light. Let's do that. Sorry, I've been yapping for like 10 minutes. Anyway, I hope that helps, Solomon, alright? I hope it helps. Sorry, I'm a little yappy what's it. But yeah, if you got questions if you got questions about hey, we got gold done! Nice, thank you. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's absolutely fine, dude. Happy to help. We are a very varied bunch here in terms of our taste in games and experience. So, more than happy to help. It's not a problem whatsoever. Right, I'm just gonna get this swapped over, guys. It shouldn't take me long. Bear with me just 2 minutes. I thought we'd have a chat while I'm just doing this. Normally I'd go on a break, but I haven't long been on a break, so... Welcome back, Wolf! You're just in time for swap over. I'm just getting it all done now, guys. Just give me 2 minutes, but we can chat while I'm doing it. Thank you so much, PJ. Really, really appreciate it. I got no idea how well we're going to do in this game, but we'll see. Let me just do a quick audio check on it, and then we can probably get straight into it. I've been wanting to play this game for ages. I've had my eyeballs on it for so long. Thank you, Wolf. Yes, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I don't get an alert for it. It's a bit temperamental with that, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, buttons. Hang on, nearly there, guys. Oh, no, I'm not ending. No, 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 no. No, not ending. No, I normally do 7 hours. I used to do longer. I used to do 10 to 12 hour streams. Can't do that now. My joints can't cope, sadly. My poor little joints. I've also got a lot of things I have to do with caring for mum, so... But, no, we've got 2 more games today. We normally split things 2 or 3 ways, normally. You've never heard of this? Well, don't worry. I will introduce you to it. I will introduce you to it. Bear with me just 2 seconds. I'm just checking a couple of things over. I think we're all good. I think we're all set. Yes, we are. Excellent. So, yeah, this was obviously sent to me. So, just full disclosure. Big thank you to those who granted me access. This is by Tomorrowhead Studio. You may or may not be familiar with their works. But, yeah, they're really cool. And, yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been keeping an eye on this for ages. But basically, this is like a single-player journey. We're basically trying to find our loved ones. We're lost, so we're going to be following the light, so to speak. To get back to them, it's currently 20% off. It's £17.99 or regional equivalent. And I haven't started it yet, so we're going to go on the adventure fresh together. It is available in 13 different languages. It does support controllers, and it does have Steam achievements for those that are interested. But yes, we are going to go on a floaty boaty adventure, basically. And I am looking forward to it. But yeah, Streamer Connected are the ones that hooked me up with the access, so it's like big thanks to them. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Have a good one with it. Obviously, there's quite a lot of different settings in this, as you can see. We will be playing it on high for graphics, just for reference. But yeah, we'll just go new game. We'll dive into it, and we'll see where it takes us. It was a good time for that whale, PJ, given we're playing a boaty game. Oh, I can change the side that I sit on. That's kind of useful. I might need to change the volume a smidge because it is a bit loud in my eardrums. There we go. I don't know where we're going.
If I don't drop that sail, the mast will snap for sure.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm a professional. Right. Do I need to do any more? Okay, I think we're... Oh, we've got multiple
I need
options.
a storm sail.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay, that should be better.
There we go. Cool. Right, so we have a... Oh, the boat's called Molly. Okay.
Oh, the boom's come loose. If I don't secure it,
Oh.
I'm done for.
Really? Okay, hang on. How do I secure the boom? Oh, right, this thing's gonna be flying around all over the place. Right, we got it in place. Good. Right, okay. Gonna floaty in my boaty. Looks like we've got some navigational stuff. Right, hopefully I don't get lost. Oh my god! Right, I think you're supposed to just go head on into waves, if I remember correctly. You don't want to be side onto a wave, is my understanding of it. You want to crest over it directly. If you go sideways, you just tip over. So...
Big wave, port side.
Oh god, I forget which way is port and starboard. Oh god, yeah, port's left. Ow, ow, ow. Turn, turn, turn quick. I'm gonna get caught. Just got it in time. Oh, it was a bit close. Port has one. Yes, yes, that is one way to remember it. I always panic.
That would have been it.
I always panic. I'm terrible.
Starboard side, wave!
Oh, great. Here we go again. So this one I was ready for. Also, what are we gonna eat? I'm gonna have to stop somewhere and we're gonna have to find some food at some point. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I've got no idea if we've got much in the way of meals. Thank you for the roast, B29. Thank you. We're collecting the stickers at the moment. I've got a challenge on going for that, so thank you for contributing. Appreciate it.
Right on course.
I love how he says right on course. I'm assuming we're just going to where the arrow is trying to tell us to go.
No.
Oh,
No.
you have to be.
No!
That's bloody huge! That is a humongous wave. We're gonna wash up on an island. What's the game? It's called Will Follow the Light. Oh, was it all a dream?
I need to respond to that radio call.
There we go.
2 bits in
Cass. Come in. What's happened?
Will, you're breaking up.
Cassandra, the family member?
Frequency 150.4, over.
Yeah, working on it.
Oh, I get to tune it in. Oh, it varies from day to day, dude. It varies. What was the frequency it wanted?
Alert.
Oh, there we go.
Meteorological Service declares emergency weather conditions.
Yeah, just
Travelers.
I'm very chatty. B29. I'm a very chatty person.
Mountain regions have created
I love chatting. It's great fun. It's pretty anyway. I love streaming.
landslides and falling rocks.
It varies. I just say I've had everything from a few people to hundreds. It just depends on the day and what I'm doing.
Dangerous slope conditions.
It really just depends.
Tracking developments. Exercise extreme caution.
I think the best one I've had over there where you're at the moment was like by like 400 or 500. I can't remember exactly. It's not something I really look at, to be honest. I'm more concerned with just having a chat. Favorite game ever? That's a difficult one. I'd probably want to Warcraft because I got so many good memories from it.
Attention all mountain community.
I spent an awful lot of time in that as a kid. But
Come in. This is
World of
Will.
Warcraft.
How'd you read me?
Come in, Will. Got 2 bits of news for you. Started
so it's an MMO that I used to play a lot.
What's wrong, Cass? Is Thomas all right? Over.
Oh, he's fine.
Long time ago.
Heading for the coast. You've got
Very good though, very, very good.
There should be a checklist of things to do on the webboard.
But yeah, I love Ark, I love Counter-Strike, I love War Thunder. I used to be Alliance because that's where my friends were at.
Says they're giving conflicting information.
I've played a mix of Horde and Alliance though.
Other readings from
Class and roll, tanking. All the way tanking. Ended up as a Death
I'm a
Knight
lighthouse
tank.
keeper, not a meteorologist.
Back in Wrath.
Can't Greg get
That was my bread and butter. I played other classes though. I had Hunter, Druid, Warriors, Paladins, all sorts.
the weather station.
Okay.
But yeah, Death
the other
Knight
news?
tank was my thing. That was my main.
The other day.
Used to do guild consultations and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, chasing realm first, that kind of stuff.
At your house.
It was fun. Really enjoyed it back in the day.
You're joking.
But yeah,
me.
I was a tank.
Did he say why he's here? I told you what he's like.
I'll take it easy, Will. He's not wrong.
Hey, look at the bros.
He seems...
Did you play it back in the day, B29?
That man didn't help my mum when she was alive, and after she died, he'd lock me in the lighthouse, go out drinking, and lie on his boat. He ignored me.
Oh god, we got family drama here.
Then the problem
Jeez.
started.
I'm just gonna bump the sound a little bit. There we
Oh,
go.
forgive him. Yeah, all right, sure, Cass.
I
Where are they
sense Will is a little bit of a sarcastic mood.
Take the boat out somewhere.
But I can understand why. Oh, you play healer, nice.
Over
Yeah,
and out,
see,
Cass.
I did that on my druid mostly.
The instrument readings.
I had a load of like alts basically I used to play. I did pretty decent on them, so I had some fun. But yeah, healing was. Thing is, tanking was a natural fit for me. Healing was a little less of a natural fit. I did enjoy it though. Okay, right, we're doing our thing.
How does Greg know all this stuff?
Hi, Evil, you're right.
We owe Thomas with his lighthouse area map. His cartography
How'd it go?
skills really
What are we doing?
shine,
We're playing Will Follow the Light. Literally just started on it, so you've got excellent timing. Right, we'll take that. Check the power supply, check the switchboard, check the generator. Check
And I
the
was hoping for a
readings on the
quiet
weather
day.
data. Okay. Okay, cool. Looks like a Batman plan. Right. Let's check the material gubbins on the ancient ye old PC. Enter your measurements. Oh gosh, I gotta go find the measurements. Right, well that should be job number 1.
I think I can figure this out.
Measure the precipitation rate. Jesus. Hey, Papa, how you doing? Oh, it's like 4 o'clock in the evening for me, Sean. How are you? Right, I gotta see how much it's, like, filled up. Okay. I remember this. I did geography at school. I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll go get a measurement.
All this data we collect before the storm will be
All
really
this
valuable.
data!
Without that heat gun, it would be freezing.
All this
in here.
data! Yeah, all this data. We like data. Data for the data gods.
Yeah,
Right.
I've always loved carving little wooden boats. Used to make them all the time. This must be our only life.
Oh, we got a model boat achievement!
That's
Nice! Okay, right, if you see a model boat, guys... Oh, I can turn the light bulbs off, apparently. Cool. I'm sure that's safe. Tools are now in this box. Thanks, Greg, for stating the obvious. Yes, those are tools. Well done. Oh, pizza. Don't tell me with pizza. I want pizza. I like pizza and I cannot lie. Right.
Yeah,
So-
close to normal.
65, that reads, right? 65 on the MacGuffin. Someone make a note. I think that's the humidity thing in it. Hang on. Have I got a piece of paper I can make a note? Thank you, Evil. You're my wind assistance.
Now I just have to pour it back into the rain gauge. Should be in the office.
Oh, lovely. Right, we can give it a doobry.
There's no data here.
Great. That really helps.
Greg
Oh,
mentioned something
stuck
about
is
this.
it?
He set up a homemade device.
Maybe that's
somewhere
why we need
nearby.
the
I was tracking
tools.
data from that.
Okay, well that's all bunged up. That's a good start. Right, so I'm gonna go pull the thing out. Right, that's fine. Right, hang on a minute. I'm professional. Right, let's put this in here. You're gonna be my assistants, guys. Right, so humidity 65%.
Let me check the data again.
Right, hang on. I need to put the other ones in so it doesn't complain. Right, we got 65% on the fluffy McGuffey. Right. Pour me sediment, me wee peanuts. Let's go.
There was a lot less rain
How
last
deep
month.
is it? 75? That looks like 75, doesn't it? Right, 75 precipitation. I can speak. Right, precipitation 75. There you go. Was that mils or centiliters? I didn't check. We probably ought to check that. That makes a difference. Yeah, that's in mils. Okay, we're good. It is mils, right? Okay, I need to fix my wind MacGuffin. Right, how are we gonna fix? Hey, well done on the god mode, you absolute legend. Well done. Good job. Where's my wind? I need to figure out my wind, and I don't mean me farting before anybody goes there, because I know what people are like. There should be no farting on this island. How am I gonna... I need to unsticky... how does one unsticky it? Hang on. They can be easily replaced. Have I got a replacement bit? It's stuck. So I'm like, how do I get up there? Is it bad enough if you tried turning it off and on again? Lather it. I don't think rubbing soap on it's gonna help. Although that would be funny. Have I got another one? I'm not seeing a spare part in here. Not like a combination. Possibly. Might have another
Without
look
that
at
heat
it.
gun, it'll be freezing in here. How does Greg know all this stuff?
Because he studied, one would presume. Do I maybe need to fiddle with it? Can we fiddle with the knobs or something? I don't know. Let's have another look. The thing is though, look at the top. It's not moving. Do we just input that? Are we just let's try and input it. Why not? I don't see any replacement bits for it, although it looks like it's stuck. It looks broken to me. We'll tap it in. Wild guess? Hey, no harm in that. 1.0001.
Made a mistake somewhere.
Gotta go with the wind speed is the issue. Hang on. Oh, hang on. 1. Oh, it's a decimal. I gotta put the decimal in here. Yeah, that's better. 1, 2, 3.
Made a mistake somewhere. Let me check the data again.
Hang on. Now you've got 2 decimals. That doesn't work. You can't double decimal it. No, you can't double decimal it.
Made a mistake somewhere.
It's definitely the wind that's the issue. I need to... I've got to fix the thing, surely, because it's not giving me a readout. Yeah, see, look, I've got readouts for the other 2. Oh, there was something on the wall painting? Was there? Hang on. Oh, next to the door. Oh, that's just the door switch, mate. There's a poster there, but I can't look at it. That's just a picture.
This must be our only lighthouse picture. Cass insisted we capture that moment.
Above it? Hang on, above what? Left side. Well, there is no side room. This is the only room. Right, I'm at the door. Where are we going? You tell me. Where are we going? Next to the clock. Where is the clock? I can hear it. Right, hi. Right, I'm next to the clock. I can't zoom in on it. That says temperature data. That says temp data, man. I need wind. And I don't mean I need to fart, okay? Oh, hang on, there's the radio. Hang on, 80.6 on the radio. Hang on, I might be able to get the weather McGubbins off that. Hang on. Hang on. If I can't get it, maybe I can steal it off the radio. Oh, why don't we use the radio? Hang on. Can I use the radio? No, I want to use the radio. Give me the weather report. Dang it. That's why we need to fix that. I need to relook at this again. Oh, there we go. I had to play. Oh, near the campfire. Right. This is why it pays to pay attention. Campfire. Where's the campfire? I don't know where the campfire is. Hang on. Also, I probably ought to turn the power on. That would probably be a good idea. Although I think some of it's on. Why are you... Oh, you don't want me to go up there. Okay, game. It said something about a campfire. I know we've walked past... Ah, here we go. Campfire. Oh, tea! Nice!
Simple.
Cup
yet
of
intricate.
tea!
Every cup tells a story if you know how to listen. That's
Oh,
what
there
Mum
we
used to
go.
say.
Cup of tea, cup of
Let's set
tea.
the kettle over the fire and wait for it to boil.
Eh. Yeah, because that's important right now, instead of me
Oh, it's
doing
boiling. Time
my
to brew
job.
some tea.
Okay, sure. Instead of doing my job, I'm just having cups of
Herbal
tea.
black blend. I can always taste the campfire songs on those warm expedition evenings.
Char's already finding side tangents. Instead of, oh, here we go, here's a working one. Right, 16.52, they have an extra one.
But
So
if
they've
it's
got a
not,
working one. Right,
my
16.52, someone note that down. It's a booty, okay. Right, 16.52. Right, thank you. Right, we've got this. I'm a professional. I totally live here and know what I'm doing. Right, let's correct this. 16. Oh, it's not doing dots on my keyboard. Interesting. 5, 2.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da! I'm a
back.
professional meteorologist. There we go. Got it. I'm a
Come
professional.
in, this is Will.
Copy, derpy, derpy. I've
I've
got
entered
the
all the current
measurements.
data
We
from
still
the
need to
weather
fix that
devices.
piece of equipment, though.
Great, I can see it in our database.
Yeah, I've uploaded to our database. Do not take that out of
Latest
context.
readings say the storm's gonna hit you early. Set up a signal on the radio tower so you can communicate from
And now we got to the radio tower. Okay, cool. Dandy,
Yeah,
awesome,
the signal's been
saucy.
dropping out a bit lately.
You could have set up the signal yourself.
Copy that.
Right, let's
Over
go. We got this. How long before this all goes tits up? No worries. Have fun setting up your tackle box, Papa. I hope the camping trip goes well. Hold to sprint. Right, let's actually go over here now. I am sprinting very slow.
Weather data says the storm's getting closer.
Right.
I hope I can get everything done before it starts raining.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have enough time to deal with all of this. Also, what's the odds we're gonna get stoofed? How long before we run into problems? That is the question. What is down here? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm off like exploring. The game doesn't want me to. It's like, okay, we have a job to do. Let's do the job. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Okay, that's
Storm
cool.
damages the tower.
There's
The
another
lighthouse will be cut
house.
off.
It's probably mine, but that's fine. Right, I'm gonna... Oh god, oscillations. I did these at school. Oh god, that is... Okay. Right, I've uniformed my oscillations. Do not take that out of context. There we
Now I should
go.
contact Cass from the house. to
I've
check the
uniformed
signal.
it. I have aligned it like a professional. Right, do not fall down the ladder. I mean, the cheapest one would be do it yourself, evil. Just saying. Normally the case. Probably also fresher and healthier for you. I choose. Oh, that you shouldn't put the power in my hand. Cash isn't an issue. Okay. Does the local pizzeria customize or
Fire
not?
up the stove in the house. It's getting
Because
cold.
if you want more customization, doing it yourself probably give you more choice.
Greg, as
Fishing
usual.
rod.
I told him 100 times not to.
They
leave his
do.
fishing rod
Okay,
by the river.
okay. And you've got plenty of time? Because if you got the time, go make it yourself.
Radio's in my room. I should
You
contact
want the
Cass as soon as possible.
convenience of having them do it for you. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, no, I need to leave the light bulb on.
Definitely gonna
Coffee.
need some coffee. It's going to be a busy day.
Oh, another picture. Man with
The
crab.
biggest crab I ever saw.
Got a good
Too
big
bad Greg
crab.
got to eat it.
All the time in the world. Maybe do it fresh and go like mad with customizing. That could be fun.
It's funny how just one more game can be the last one. I miss playing. with
That
them.
could be fun. Mm-hmm. That's one way to...
Oh, Molly. I forgot how much I've missed her.
The floaty boaty. How
wait
long
to
before
wash
my
its
boat
over.
ain't so floaty? I'm telling you.
I've never got round to sending this letter. It was all good.
Sorry,
once upon a time.
Ela. This shift seems particularly hard. The weather's a total bitch. Constant rain, barely any sun, and everything's just grey and dreary. The only thing keeping me sane is watching the sea. I miss you so much. Every morning I look at our pictures and it makes me smile. I put Thomas's drawings on the desk. You look amazing in it. I'm so proud of him. He's definitely got an artist's eye. We need to encourage that, for sure. I can't wait to be home to do that. My illness seems to be behaving itself, thankfully, even with this bloody awful weather. I think it's almost gone, but I'll still check in with the doctor after my shift. Just be safe. See you soon, lovey. Love always will.
Sorry, I don't know why I put like weirdo lady voice on.
Reports say we haven't had a
Oh
storm
my
this bad in a long
gosh.
time.
Yeah, I know, it's supposed to be Will. I was reading it as if it was his wife or something.
Ela used to come here for internship and stay up all night doing reports. So I gave her an old lantern. So
Oh
she
my
didn't have to work in the
god,
dark.
what was it, 140
And then
something
she
we
took it on
needed?
other expeditions.
There we go. I know, poor Will.
Come in, this is Will.
It's
How'd
fine,
you
we
read
got
me?
this.
Will, come in. The
There we
reception
go.
is good,
Will has been
but
possessed
still
by an old lady.
Yeah, of course. That's where the receiver's directly connected.
The last thing you have to do is to check the power supply in the generator room at the lighthouse.
I swear, if there's a hamster wheel, I'm not going to be
Do that
happy.
Now, over and out.
Don't make me pedal on a hamster wheel.
You'll manage to rest before the storm hits. Over and out.
I don't think we're getting this all done in time. Something is going to go wrong. It's just a matter of time. We all know how this goes, especially when I'm involved. Someone hasn't done the dishes. That's a bit naughty.
Ela's favourite recipe.
Pancakes!
But delicious. Even Greg and I could pull this off.
Yep, even I can cook pancakes. Shocker, I know.
Oh, I told him not to leave planets lying around everywhere. They're going straight back in the model.
What's the odds I'm going to have to collect those as and when I find them? Oh, we can fire that up.
That should take care of the cold.
Nice and toasty, love, innit? Yeah, nice and toasty. Right. I can cook. Yeah, badly, but I can. Right, where's the generator? Follow the power lines? Question mark? Ah, here we go. There's a shack over here. This will probably be it.
The powers the lighthouse and all the surrounding buildings.
What do I need to fiddle
Voltage
with
seems stable, and all other systems seem normal.
for now? How long before this goes wrong? I'm just waiting to have to twizzle some knobs here, and then things are gonna go wrong. Right, I guess we'll go up to the lighthouse. Please don't go wrong.
Just need to check the generator, and then I can get some rest.
And then it's all gonna go wrong from there because I'm a donut. Right, is there anything? I'm looking for collectibles.
The electricity
When
goes
it's
from the
on,
city
that's
to
a
the
good
substation,
start.
and from there,
Shepherd's
right into
pie.
town.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me hungry, man. I've made shepherd's pie before.
Can't remember.
What in the electrical crazy is this? What? Who designed this madness? I swear there's an electrician with a vendetta who made this. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Okay, well I got that wrong.
We're out of fuel. I need to open the valve and fill it from the tanks outside.
Well I need to do the fuel. Let's go do... How do I do the fuel? Not to your standard? Yeah, obviously not to your standards. Oh god, this game's gonna hit me with the feels. I can just tell. I can just tell it's gonna do the feels to me, isn't it? No, I have changed the name on the session. Apologies if you haven't seen it, but I have changed it, Clausy. I will double check to make sure it's done it, but it should have done it. Yes, it has done it. Right, fuel has been enabled. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different way of doing this. Your white car. Well, you are a professional chef, Kenji, in all fairness. Those are gonna be pretty high standards. Hang on, do I just need to enable them, or do I need to actually hit the exit point as well? I'm not sure. How do I squiggle this on? No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, this is difficult. Nope, can't do that. Hang on, let me go journal a second. Interference. Oh, hang on, do I have to do them in specific order? Fuel tank cog. Hang on, I might have to do them in a specific order. That might be where I'm going wrong. Fuel. Oh, hang on. Does it mean, when it says fuel, does it mean the other one? Yeah, see, that's gonna inhibit me going there. So now I'm locked. Am I doing this the right way? No, what's the big canister, then the little canister? Right, okay, hang on. I'm making bloody hard work of this for myself. Is that now gonna turn on? No. Does that count? Yeah, hang on a minute, Gup. Yeah, we can, I'm up for hints. I'm extra brain farty at the moment. Oh, crikey. Yeah, I see all the stuff you said. Holy moly. I'm going to have to proper look through that later because that is a lot of stuff. It doesn't seem to imply that I need to connect it at the end. Am I misunderstanding? Do I just need to make a loop? Because I can't loop it. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. I probably should pay more attention.
Alright.
Oh, I do need to connect it into the end a bit. There we go. That was all I needed to do. That was literally all I needed to do. What I did need to connect it into the end bit.
Seems to be an issue with the voltage.
Okay. You're right, Shadow.
Fuse box to be sure.
Oh, for God's sake. Now the fuse box is gone. The fuse box is upstairs. Okay.
Hello! I love doing that.
He's gonna pick the wrong day to do that, and there'll be a
Really
serial
sulks when
killer
we
on the
couldn't stay in
island.
touch, so I
Oh, at least he's got a flare gun.
Radios. They became our constant companions. And where'd I leave
No
them?
worries, go up, have some good food, man.
Oh yeah.
Moby Dick,
Mum got
excellent,
me
a
this for my
classic.
And then Molly, who I've missed, and my dad.
I
who
love there's
wouldn't
more
see
options for
as
tea.
long. Ironic.
Very good, very spiffy. Right, where's my fuse? It says fuse box upstairs. I think we've gone too far upstairs now. Where art thou, fuse box? That's an emergency light. Ah, fuse box. Okay.
Power surge knocked out the circuit breaker. I need to turn the system back on.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, wrong switch.
Oh God, there's gonna be an order, isn't there? Oh God! There's no instruction manual, is there? No. So 1, 2. Right, so 5, 3, 6.
Great.
Oh,
Working
lucky. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, eventually, yeah, no worries. How's things going? You had a good meeting. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Good, good, good. It's nice when things go well. Right, I need to go do my shift report. Now that I've fixed everything, allegedly. Alright, down the hill we go.
Well, that seems to be everything. Probably should
For
get some rest.
now. Da 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 da. Oh, we're good, by the way, Adventure. I had, you know what has come through, so I should all be good on that. Check DMs? Yeah, hang on, give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, they said they'd get hold of you about that. That's all good, man. I assume you got emailed from it. They did. I got a message a little while back saying they would. Oh, did she just now? Oh, perfect.
Made a mistake somewhere. Made a mistake somewhere. Made a mistake somewhere.
What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Right, now we're getting it done. There we go. We're writing the old journal.
I hope I did everything
Boom.
right.
Done. Right. Okay. Prepped for the storm. Excellent. Right. Jobs are good. Now we gotta go to bed. Right. Sleepy times. Right. And this is where it's all gonna go wrong, probably. Okay. Creepy child? Question mark? I swear if they turn around and go, oh no. Oh, okay, that's weird. I hope you get that sorted out, adventure. No, my child, come to me. Right, it's fine. Oh, this is gonna be creepy. No, stop disappearing on me, sir. Come back. Oh, duh, it's gonna be like an octopus and go bleh. Surprise Cthulhu!
Morse code.
Over. This is vessel EDL 2015. 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 Over. This
There
is
goes.
vessel EDL 2015. Over. This is vessel EDL 2015. Over. This is vessel EDL 2015.
Right. Let's do this. Oh my god, shush radio!
Come in. This is the lighthouse. I read you, EDL 2015.
I've got no light.
Over.
You're breaking up. Negative visual.
Yeah, because the light bulbs are out. That's why the lighthouse is out. Even though I fixed the... Am I going to have to fix the power in the dark?
Oh, I have to get that beacon lit. And then I
The
can try and
beacons are
contact the
lit!
ship.
Gondor calls for aid! Oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh, do I have a flashlight? Shit. I can't even see where the bloody exit is. Take the lantern. Where is the fucking lantern? I can't even see where the pissing lantern is. Ow! I've locked myself in. The shadow in the corner. Which corner? I can't see. Open my... Dude, I've got no eyeballs. Well, I do have eyeballs. They're just not very good. Oh god, I can't see. It's so dark. Is that the fridge? I think that might be the fridge. Hang on. Hang on. I'm near something interactable. Don't tell me that's that pissing light again. Nope, that's door. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Where's the fucking light bulb, man? I'm absolutely completely useless. Turn up the I might have to, because I cannot. I'll put it back afterwards. I just need to have some bloody hope of seeing what I'm doing. Oh, I'm getting stuck on a sofa! Sorry, this is a tad cheaty on my part, but like, do we want to be stuck here for an hour because I can't find a lamp? Oh, it was there on the desk. I'm an idiot. Right. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Right. Cool. Okay, so now...
Oh, I've never seen it this bad.
Now my light bulb's failed on me, and I've only used it for like 2 seconds. Shut up! I passed my course. No issue.
What's going on? Did something happen?
Well, duh, there's a storm. Well done, Captain Obvious. Because I'm in a storm and it's going wrong.
I need to check the voltage in the backup generator.
Yes, well done. This is where a maintenance guy would probably be a good idea. Well, that doesn't look good. Why is that pumping out fumes? That's all.
Good thing I've got the backup power running. There's something wrong with the main power.
Yes, well done. That does not.
What was that?
Oh my god! The nuts was that? Oh my god! I swear, if there's like a Cthulhu demon that's about to possess the island, I'm gonna be so goddamn pissed.
The lightning's melted the fuse box.
Oh great! I can't exactly fix that, can
I need
I?
to replace the lamp upstairs.
Oh great, so that means I'm gonna have no light bulb because I'm gonna put this in the thing up. Oh no. Oh wonderful. Oh fan bleeding tastic. Turn it on. There we go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have no idea how long that's gonna last.
Light has to be visible from the ship.
Well, that's a rescue flare, so... We've done the opening sequence. There we go. There's a car on the island? Oh, hello. Hey, it's Good Egg. Good Egg Orly. Hello. Could do with you, mate. Because something decided to blow a window out in here and I'm not happy about it. I swear to God, if he turns into a demon, I will not be amused. Also, we've got to fix that. We've got to fix that kablowy problem. Could we also have less of the red light? The emergency light is making me nervous. I need my light bulb. If this turns into an Alan Wake situation, I'm not going to be happy. I'll just start getting possessed.
What are you doing here? It's too early to replace me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I get it. I'm here to call you back to the city. The comms are offline. Find Cass. She'll brief you on the situation.
Where's Cass?
Did you see the ship?
What? No.
That's odd. Did something happen in town?
You need to go now. Here, take the car keys.
Greg,
You really
Find
want to trust
Cass.
me with
We'll
your
chat about
car?
everything else later.
okay. Thanks.
You really want
Of
to
course.
trust me with the
We're
car?
supposed to help each other.
Always.
Hurry up, Will.
Light bros for life. Okay. Right, am I driving this? Because it may end up off a cliff. You have been warned. Are we just gonna teleport to town? That might be the safer option. Go whee straight off the edge of the island. So you can't park on this coral cove. Sorry. Hi, Raina. How you doing? Oh my god, that is wet. Oh no, am I in control? I'm not in control of the moment. I swear, if this turns into like Silent Hill, I'm just a girl in the fog. The game, it's called Will Follow the Light. But yeah, really good so far. Bit of like brain fart puzzle solving problems, but that's me just being a potato. It's been really good though. It's been really, really fun. We've only just got through the opening section, so. And then later we're going to be playing a game called Extinction Day. So make sure to stay tuned for that. Oh, here he comes! Mr. Helicopter! No, I'll see if I can get this in for more stream because I do want to see how far we can get with this game, but this has been fun so far. If a little surreal and weird. Oh, that's a bit wet. That's a lot of excess moisture. You gonna get some snacks? Sounds like a good plan. Find a path through the hospital.
As soon as possible.
Walking Dead, opening sequence, anyone?
Where is everyone?
So I've been sent to a psychiatrist clinic? I'm in a psychiatrist's clinic? What happened? Did I have a breakdown? Okay. There must be something useful in here. Ah, I don't like the fact the phone's going off. Hello? You tried turning it off and on again. Okay, can't unlock that door. Right, okay, I guess we're gonna unlock some other doors. Can't use the emergency exits.
I need to figure out how to get out of here.
Okay, it says push, but I can pull. Okay. That's fine. Well, we're not going to take the pushing too literally then. Okay. Is this like a horror game? Not really. It's a single-player adventure game. It does feel creepy, though. I will give you that. Basically, we're trying to find our family. We're a lighthouse keeper. And, yeah, things have gone ever so slightly wrong. As you can imagine. Sorry, I'm going to be checking behind all the medical desks, because I'm like, if there's going to be something useful, it will be behind them. Why am I in a psychiatric hospital?
These are Hila's old records.
Ah.
The doctors did their best to manage her illness, but she wasn't always in town, so keeping
Oh,
up with her medical care was tough.
did she have the mental illness? So she has an inhaler, right? Oh, breathlessness, oh, blood pressure issues, dysphagia. Oh, okay, so there must be they just got a psychiatric division then. Okay, that's fine. So bronchial asthma characterized by chronic inflammation of the airways. Okay. Yeah, basically she's got breathing problems. That's the summary of that one. So he was visiting her, presumably then, when all this went petong.
The whole area's wrecked.
Yeah, wrecked is an understatement, mate. Wrecked is like insulted, honestly. Like this is beyond wrecked. How do we even survive? Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh, this is gonna be me for the rest of the game, isn't it? Just getting jump scared constantly. Yeah, it is turning into a Fallout-esque kind of situation.
My neighbour worked hard for that car. He really cared about
Well,
it.
I mean,
I hope he's safe.
insurance write-off might be the best thing. No, I swear the game wants to pen me in. Okay, alright, fine. I'm gonna behave
There's a lot
myself.
of wreckage no one's cleared. Maybe they haven't reached this part yet.
Well, one
Thomas!
would presume... Right, well, there's nothing there. So, we can rule that bit out. Thomas the Tank... No, it's not Thomas the Tank Engine. It's Thomas the Wee Peanut that we supposedly made. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to find Thomas.
Thomas?
In the
Thomas!
nicest way
Where are you?
possible. I think
What?
Thomas is probably under 300 piles of mud at this stage. Found his compass though. We might need that. Be funny if it airdropped Thomas the Tank Engine into the middle of this. Oh, we're gonna start passing out, aren't we?
Where am I?
Oh, for God's
get
sake.
here?
Can someone, like, actually hang around and film me? And I've been
It's
picked up by
killing me.
medical staff, haven't I?
Where's Thomas?
I only say
Where's my
found her,
boy?
so that's something.
I need to find him.
Thomas is probably a fossil? Yeah, probably. I mean, the whole point of this game is we're supposed to reunite with our family. Look for me at the education... Oh, I can't read that bloody right. Evacuation, not education. Jeez.
I'm so thirsty right now.
Well,
I'm so
drink it,
thirsty
you
right now.
clown.
I'm so thirsty right now. I'm so thirsty right
Sorry, I'm being silly. I wish I could take the water bottle, because at least then I could, you know, with a couple... Oh, hello, people! They do exist! People exist! Yes! Humans!
now. Can't remember how I ended up here.
Hello!
I should find Dr. Henry.
Hello!
Excuse me. Can you tell me where I am? What's going on?
Yeah,
Don't
I was
really remember how I
working,
got
and then I
here.
think I've crashed out like 3 times.
We're at a tent camp for mudslide victims. You can get
We're
more
not
details
insane.
from the head doctor.
Yeah, I'd say that by the time we get to the end of the game.
I'm looking for my son. Do you know where I can find him?
Wow, that handlebar mustache. You see that guy to the
I
right?
don't know. We don't handle the
That's
search
one
operations.
big
This place is for
mustache.
those
I
who've
love it.
already
Can
been
hang a
found.
coat off
Try
that.
asking the evacuation tent near the camp exit.
Sorry, it's
They
like
might
I admire his mustache.
I'm looking for my son.
I need to give him
Do
like
you
a
know where I can
mustache
find him?
participation award.
Unfortunately,
Don't know why we're handing those
We
out,
don't
but you
handle
know,
the search
priorities.
operations.
There's been a
this place
mudslide,
is
and
for
that's what
those
we've
who've
decided to
already
do.
been found. Try asking the evacuation tent near the camp exit. They might know.
Motivation. That's what it is.
Unfortunately,
I need to
Okay.
select the options. There we go, because I'm being a potato. Look at that mustache, man. Look at it. Very glorious, sir. You get a sticker. You get a sticker, my friend. Right, okay. If it's not bolted down, we're stealing it. Hi, sorry to intrude. Just any medications I can take, bottle of water. Someone's got Ebola, we're gonna stay away from that tent. Right.
Hello. Are
Hello,
you Dr. Henry?
Vera.
Was it you who left the note in my tent? I'm alright, thanks. Just can't recall.
Yes,
how
we
I
need
ended up
supplies. I need a backpack. We're gonna
Right
turn
there.
into Escape from
Found
Tarkov.
unconscious in the mudslide. We're lucky to be on the second floor when it all started.
Oh.
I'm into the second floor. Wait, that's it, my house. It's all buried under mud.
Yes, well done. It
Have
is a
you
mud
found
slide
anyone
by its
else
very
nearby?
definition, but
There should be
okay.
a boy, Tom. He lives in the same house. Thomas is my son, and I think my dad was supposed to be with him. Someone told me he came with my son. I think...
Father and son. Easy now. Easy now. It's all right. Calm down.
I've got a horrible feeling we're gonna go through all of it. It's either gonna end really nice, everybody gets reunited, or it's gonna be I'm all alone in the world and everybody died. I can't see it being a middle ground, but I might be wrong. Who knows? I could be wrong.
All right.
I really want it to be nice and they all get reunited.
Reflexes are
But could
fine,
you imagine you get to the end of the
What was
game
your
and it's like,
question?
no, it's all in your
I'm
head.
looking
They're
for
not in the
my
boat
son,
with
Thomas.
you.
He's 9.
You
Do
hallucinated
you know
rescuing
anything? He lives in
them.
the same house where you found
Because you
me.
feel survivor's guilt or some shit.
It's
I
not
don't
one
know.
of my
I'm just coming up with random stuff
Rescue
here. I've got
operations
no
are
idea where the
underway
plot's
in
going
the
to
area
take
right now.
us.
We're
But could
searching
you
for survivors.
imagine?
We send all the
Could you
lists of those found and
imagine if it
identified
pulled
at the
that on
police
us?
station. I'm sure they'll be.
Ooh, that would be
Got it.
nasty.
Thank you.
Who knows though? Only one way to find out. We're gonna play it. We're try and get as far. Right, we're gonna go to the police station now. Right, this is Fishy Man.
Thomas really likes this monument.
In
Once I
memory
find
of
him,
those who
we'll go
chose the
fishing out at
sea.
sea.
Because we love sea dog legs or whatever. Is it bad? I'm like, sea dogs would be a great name for a coastal hot dog stand. Just have hot dogs lapping at fish. Sorry, I don't know why. I just think that'd be hilarious. Arr, we got
Whole
some
downtown's
sea
blocked off.
dogs.
It's only ambulances and rescue
There's
teams
meat
still
in that
around.
yar boat.
I hope Thomas is okay.
Ah, Doggy! Right, okay. There's a lot of mess here. You need to tidy up, guys. You're not doing your jobs properly. I'm just saying. I am a professional lighthouse lady. Fear me or I'll shine bright lights in your face. Huzzah! Hello!
Hi, good afternoon.
You've got a good
I'm trying to
moustache
find my son.
too.
At the tent camp near City Hall, they said you have a list of
I think
people
at that
who've been
point, though, we
found,
just need to
and
shave the
you
rest
might
of it
know
off
where
because
he
he's
is.
looking a little bit medieval
Good
monk.
afternoon. People have been searching non-stop for 2 days now. So where were you yesterday?
In a
I was
mudslide.
here in town, maybe. Or not. I was coming from the lighthouse.
We don't know how
Maybe
much
I was
time has
at the
passed.
lighthouse. I don't know.
Are you drunk?
Got no Scooby
Me?
Doo. No,
I
we're
woke
not.
up today in a tent camp. From there, they just sent me here to you.
Ah,
Oh,
right, I get
gosh.
it. You saw the damage from afar. We're still out here patrolling the site with search dogs. It's been 2 days without any
2
sign.
days. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
2 days has already passed. Right.
So.
Okay, we
about
have
my
a time
son.
frame
His
reference
name's
now.
Thomas.
The lists are up on the bulletin board. On the right.
That's
you've got the
crazy.
missing
It's been
people.
2 days
In the
though.
middle, those who are staying at the church.
They do say about the
think you can
golden
make
hour and
sense
all
of
the
it?
rest. I don't think we're finding
left.
Thomas. Let's be honest. If he's not been found at this stage.
Right, those. Only check the lists on the right and in the middle.
Thank you.
Only check
take a
why?
look.
What's on the left one? What, is the left one the we found these bodies and we haven't quite figured out who they are? I'm checking the left one. Yep. Is there a Thomas on there? There's a Mark with no surname. That's not helpful. There's also Squiggle and another Squiggle. Gonna go with the squiggles on the unidentified
Cass.
ones.
I've got to find her. She'll know what's going on.
Ah, Cass! Okay, so that's the person we know. She's at the church. Right. That's one of the people we know. I don't see a Thomas on there.
If I weren't searching for Thomas, I'd already be out there helping the town.
Right, so we need to go to the church for Cass. Right, they were having an old chat Rooney up there. Is it bad I'm like, FBI open up, give me the shotguns, let's go.
Okay.
Right.
That means Thomas wasn't
Ah,
hurt.
there's the church. Well, he wasn't hurt that we know of, Mr.
I need to go
Will.
see Cass. She probably knows where Thomas
Yeah,
is.
yeah, well, she's
can
at the
ask about my
church.
dad.
We've
Dad
established
used to
that
spend a
because
lot
I
of time
used
in
my
that bar.
brain. Presumably
should
there's
try
not
asking
another
about him
Cassandra on the
He might know
island.
something.
That would be a very
gonna
unfortunate
got married,
coincidence.
Feels like it was just yesterday.
Especially with an island that's got this low of a
I was
population.
in such a rush heading into town, I left my wallet at the lighthouse.
Well, we ain't going back for it now, that much is for sure. Cemetery maintenance. Maybe that's a job if we end up getting sacked from the lighthouse. It's gonna be in demand.
Afternoon.
Unfortunately,
I
as
was told
terrible
my
as
friend
that
is here.
sounds in this
Her name's on the
situation.
list. I'd like to see
Oh,
her.
wow, you've got a
Hello,
beautiful
my
beard,
son.
sir, and I love
She'll
the
be
glasses.
really happy to see you. What's her name?
Excellent.
Cass. Cassandra.
What's your name, my son? I don't recall seeing you at
Blessed
my
be
services
thy
before.
derping in the lighthouse.
I
Right.
just didn't really have the time. Work and...
work. Of
Come
course.
on, Cassandra,
Now.
let's go.
Cassandra.
Cassandra!
Yes, she's on the list. She's stable.
Right. Well, it's good
You'll
she's
find her
alive. That's a
behind
good
the
start.
screen, number 5.
Oh, God's sake.
Thanks a lot.
Ticket number 5, please. Cash in number 6, please. Is this number 5? That's number 5. Hi. I found you. Not in a
Who's
creepy
there?
way.
Hey, Cass, it's Will.
Does she
I can
remember
see you
me?
all
That's
right.
the first problem, because it looks like she's got a head injury.
Oh, I'm so glad to see
Yay,
you.
she remembers us! Good. She hasn't had a bad reaction, so that's
Easy,
always a good
easy.
start.
Save your strength. How you feeling?
Right.
Better than
Well,
before,
step
that's
1
for
of
sure.
finding loved ones achieved. We know where
They're
Greg
giving
is,
me
we know where
vitamins
Cassandra
and
is. We're
meds
still
just
missing the small child.
Pat my head and reading stories.
It's a
around.
start. It's a start.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to find the other
Listen,
people, but that's
You
fine. We'll
mentioned Thomas
slowly
and
figure it
Derek,
out.
And my dad were planning to head
Yes,
out
it's
on the boat
Thomas,
somewhere.
Derek, the
you have any
dads.
idea
Was
where
there
they
anyone
might
else
be?
we needed to find? I
happened
can't
to them?
remember. I'm having a brain fart.
They were out all day and didn't come home before the mudslide. As usual, I
Well,
waited
that's not
for them
good.
at dinner, but no one showed up.
Yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
At least
Didn't he ever do anything good before?
Well, at least you've knocked some people off the list.
I've only got bad memories of him, Cass. When Mum was alive, he spent time with me, teaching me to navigate by the stars and sail
Oh
Molly
no,
alone,
don't make me
but
do that. I will get
was a
so
long time ago.
lost.
He said he made a lot of mistakes.
My sense of
and
direction is
wants to make them
atrocious. If the
right.
game is hinting
Wants to
that's
be
what's
with his
coming,
family.
oh my god, we're in
He's a
trouble.
lonely man, Will. Try to forgive him.
Can
Not
I
too
have
late for
multiple
that.
saves on this game?
It's not
Because I
really
feel like
easy.
we're going to potentially have to save scum if
have
that
no
happens.
idea what it could have been.
if they were
Oh,
together, they
no.
probably went to Dad's place.
Yeah, your dad showed up on his boat, and they were both.
Should we
messing
go to the
around in
boat?
repair dock.
Ah!
Saying something in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Came by to see his old boat.
Okay.
Brought
Hey,
Thomas along,
Scarlett,
just
how
like
you
he used
doing?
to do with me.
Right. I think we need to go to the dockyard.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going after him.
Yeah.
Heading to Dad's house on Molly.
Mhm.
Haven't been there in ages.
Isn't
Right,
that
so Dad's
dangerous?
house is on the boat. So
Yeah, it's
Dad
definitely
lives
not
on the
more
boat,
dangerous
we have
than
now
getting a
established.
mudslide.
Okay.
Touche. We'll take care. I wish I could.
No,
join
you don't want to be on the boat, especially if I'm the
No,
one
you've already done
navigating.
so
Cash, you're safer here, honestly.
You know, I just went into the church and thought about Ela again.
Oh, gosh.
I still can't believe someone can just get sick and pass away like that.
Oh.
I felt so helpless.
Oh, okay, Ela's dead. Right. Okay, well, that's one less person to find.
The doctors checked her, they ran all the tests, and still,
Oh, okay.
No, it's really.
Oh, this is
sad.
gonna turn into a,
But
like...
You've got a son.
It's
Hold on
it's
to
gonna
that
turn
and
into a, like,
live for him.
learning to deal with loss
Yeah.
story, isn't it?
you're right. Thanks, Cass.
I have a horrible feeling that's where this
How
is
much closer
going,
we've
and we're
grown
gonna
to
end up
all
having to
this.
confront it through Thomas, aren't we? Oh God, I hope we don't. I want a happy ending.
Thanks.
I
for the
want a
help.
happy ending.
Rest up.
Please
and
give me a
get ready
happy
for when we
ending.
get back, all right?
Good luck, Will.
What is the odds? What do you guys reckon? How likely are we to get a happy ending? Right, so now we got to go down to the Harbour Master. Oh
I'm
wow!
about to head out, Thomas.
Wow, I love.
Mean the world to me if you
Whoa!
were here.
I'll tell you what, there's one thing this game does amazingly, on just top of like general story direction, is I love the visuals. The layout's really well done as well. You're gonna let me through? No, you're gonna be an asshole. Okay, fine. I will find another way down there. Well, that signposted port, so that's a good bet that we're gonna be in the right place. Okay, game saved. Good. Sea departures are restricted. Yes, well done, Captain Bleeding Obvious. Fresh fish for sale. Dave is a liar. His fish is rotten. The only good stuff is in Joe's shop. Oh, we've got fishmonger beef. It's like east side, west side, but for fish. Oh no. Looking for a deckhand. No. Wow, he has destroyed every poster. Oh, they've got a regatta. I wouldn't recommend it in this weather. We're looking for a harpooner. Lovely. Cool. Excellent. There's something about a missing cat.
Will, good to see you.
Hey, someone we know. I don't think we're related to them though.
Hey there, Ben. Yeah.
It's nice to know that someone else
Fortunately, I'm not
survived.
hurt.
At least.
Are you here from Ollie?
How'd you know?
Your dad started fixing her up and paid for it. We're almost done. Just
Ah.
a few finishing touches left.
Oh, you even paid for it. Didn't think my old man could do anything.
Oh, well, it's a tad
I don't
harsh.
pry into other businesses, but Thomas seemed to be having fun with him.
Did they work on the repairs together?
Right, is there much left to do on the boat?
yeah, I
Because I could
totally
probably put some
remember how we
paint on
talked.
it.
It was exactly the
Anything
same.
else might be a little
Ben,
bit
do you know
beyond
when my dad
me.
left town?
I could paint it though. Little lick of
Didn't even
paint.
notice at
Make
first
it
his
blue
boat was
or
missing in the
something.
harbor. No theft
Probably don't want
reported,
blue
so
because then
he
it'll
must
blend
have
into
left
the
on his
sea. It
own.
might be a bit hard to see, ironically.
Maybe someone saw?
Um,
Was he by himself when he left?
bright red maybe? Hazard
Maybe
red.
someone saw something, but after the mudslide,
I don't know, it might be a better
unlikely
idea.
anyone remembers much. Some of the victims don't even recall what they were doing when it happened, let alone what they saw at the port.
Yeah, I get it. It's a shock for everyone.
Oh well, at least we're
All right.
finding stuff
They
out.
probably left together. Thomas's trail in town's gone cold.
They're going to be out
I
on the
don't
sea,
think
aren't
I've
they?
seen him on any list, so
They're
you're
going to
probably
be
right.
at sea, and
Ben,
I'm
when
going to
will
have
the
to
boat
go
be ready?
bloody
I need
find
to
them,
head out and find Dad and
aren't
Thomas.
I?
Got it. I'll go check with Abe about the boat, and you can head over to Joe for supplies in the meantime.
Ah, it's this fishmonger
Let's
Joe
go,
who
kiddo.
like got
Let's
beef.
see how I can help you.
Yeah, it's
There's a
been a while
different
since
one.
someone called me kiddo.
There's Joe or is
Alright, let's go.
Joey? They might be two different people. Right, order supplies from Joe. Right, let's oh hello. Oh, there are people moving around doing stuff. Okay, Joe's shop. Yeah, that's very clearly signposted. Hello! Right, you just gonna let me have free run of the place. Apparently you got the freshest fish in the land! Tea. Yes, the most important thing is the tea. Oh, they've got biscuits! Oh! Beans! I love beans! Bit of toast, bit of beans. Very nice. Beans on... Oh, hello! You've magically decided you want to work now.
Joe, I'm about to
Excellent.
leave soon. Maybe for a while.
Could I
Can you set me
kindly
up so I don't have to
frequent
worry
your
about food
store?
and
I'd
supplies?
like one floppy
Where to?
fish,
To
a
the
can of
other side,
beans,
huh?
a fishing rod,
That's not funny.
and some duct
There's a
tape.
lot of casualties in
Totally
town.
legit
Still
list.
shaken up.
Yeah. Nature doesn't spare anyone.
No worries, Kenji.
You
Hopefully
and
it goes
me,
well.
We're still alive. No point in feeling down. So, where you headed?
I don't know where I'm headed.
the
That's
town where I
half
was
the
born.
problem.
I'm gonna try and find my dad there.
All right then.
Oh God,
I'll
it's
pack
gonna be
you
a
some
different
hardtack,
island, isn't it?
canned food,
Oh
jerky,
no.
drinking water, and of
Ah.
course tea. Also,
Yeah,
honey and
lots
bread.
of tea.
So life can be sweet anytime.
Oh God.
You still remember that, even after all these years.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I
those
love
memories
that
are the warmest.
poster. You see that poster on the
Mum
right?
always took honey and bread on expeditions.
Oh, that man
always
and
made
his
her
big
feel better.
fish. Excellent. Love it.
Well, every marine biologist.
They have like a
had their
marketing
quirks
department.
when
It's just
it
some
came to
old man with a
supplies.
beard going, yeah,
Used to that.
fish. It's just
But
for
your mom's
everything. He's like,
was
fish.
the most cheerful of all.
Fish. I got
Yeah,
no
yeah.
idea, Kenji.
She rarely felt down. Always had a smile on
What's
her face.
Islandskod tuna
look
fish?
at
Is
us
that
getting all
Norwegian or
carried
something
away
for
with
like
memories,
island
huh?
tuna fish?
Look, I'll leave your supplies here in the shop, all right? Pick them up when you're ready.
That's got to be some like
Thanks, Joe.
Norwegian, Danish
You
thing
got
or
it. I'll
something.
put it all under your name.
Swedish? I
you
don't
soon.
know.
Yep. See you soon, Will.
That might give us an idea where this game is based. Hang on, I'm curious. Hang on. Google Translate. Islandskor to Icelandic. It's Icelandic. It's Icelandic. Right, so we know where we are. So we're somewhere in the Icelandic area. Right, okay, cool. Right, another clue has been discovered. I knew we were up north. Now we know roughly where up north.
assume the Harbour Master's going to be in the office. That would make sense, right?
Abe's almost done with Molly. He's in the workshop. Ask him what's
Hey,
left.
there we go. Oh,
Thanks,
okay,
Ben.
Kenji. Cool, cool, cool. Well, you have a good time with them.
Hey, Abe. Ben
There we
said you
go.
could help finish fixing up Molly.
What needs finishing?
Hey,
Can't wait until
Muffin!
tomorrow.
How you doing?
No, I can't wait. I've got to go find Thomas right
Oh
away.
no, so we're gonna go out and see on a
he
broken
was messing
boat.
with your dad on the
Fantastic.
boat. They even dug up the ship's log from somewhere.
Any idea where they headed?
Oh
Well,
gosh.
Your old man's not much of a talker. You know that.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
he's got a
that's
bad
good. That
temper.
will help. Yeah, that'll help a lot,
So,
Kenji.
how's Molly doing?
Almost done. Need to install the spark plugs, tune the engine,
Okay.
and toss the logbook into the cabin.
Well, the
Oh,
logbook
can you
I
bring
can
it
probably
over?
throw in.
Maybe Dad wrote down where he's planning to go with Thomas.
Well, you're gonna kill me, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, for God's
I
sake!
lost my bag,
Really, he lost the
you know,
logbook of all the things he could have lost.
But I could look for it later. Yeah, I most likely left it at the bar.
Right,
God,
so he
you're
was
hopeless.
hanging out at a bar
Right.
and he left confidential
I'm headed to the bar.
documentation in
You
the
handle
bar.
Molly.
Really smart, dude.
All right, I'll go check on your old Molly.
Right, so we need to go find the village bar.
I was inspecting the boat and noticed that the sail winch still isn't ready.
What are you telling me for?
Easy, easy. I've done everything. Took it apart, cleaned it, greased it. All you've got left is to put it back together, and I'll mount it.
Right, so I've got to put
Alright,
that together
I'll figure it
presumably
out.
as well. Okay. So I've got to assemble the McGubbins. How does one assemble the gubbin? Where is it? Where is the... Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. What's this?
I can't
It's an
imagine this place
advert.
without Greg. It's a shame
Okay.
he's leaving.
I'm guessing we need to go up the ladder. Where is my winch? Where is my winch? Is it here? Where did you stick it, man? I love how he's told me to assemble it, and I'm like, where did you put it? Oh,
Well, if Abe can handle this, it shouldn't be too hard.
oh
Hey,
my
I heard
god!
that.
There's so many bits!
I need to assemble all the winch parts on the base. Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
Oh my god! Oh, there's...
Without gears, this reel's useless. Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
Right, well it's too early for that, apparently.
Awesome sauce.
Thanks, guys!
Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
Right, so what do we need to stick on the bottom? I got 2 Gertbeg cogs.
Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
I stick the rod in?
Too early
No,
for this part.
it's too early for
It
the
won't
rod,
fit now.
apparently.
I need to assemble all the winch parts on the base.
I know that. Oh my god, there's so many pieces.
One step closer.
Oh, you are a legend. Well done on the screws. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, okay, that goes in that hole. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Hold right now.
We're getting somewhere.
I've been trying to figure out where to
Put the
put
little
it.
ones in the holes and hope for the best. Do not take that out of context. Okay, yeah, because I need something for the spinny things to sit on, don't I? Huzzah!
Without
Yes,
gears,
okay,
this reel's
professional.
useless.
I totally know what I'm doing. No, that's too early. Oh god, where am I supposed to stick? Okay, we stick that one on there.
This is the right place for it.
Yay! Professional. Totally legit. So that's the timing flicky McGubbins. Because totally the technical term
Fits
for
just
it.
right. It won't hold right now.
Right, that's another flicky McGubbin. So I've got the flicky McGubbins in.
Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
I probably need like nah.
Too early for this part. It won't fit now.
Hang on, let me have a look at the diagram. What's next? I need
to assemble all the winch parts on
I
the
know,
base.
I know. Calm down. I'm
Too
working
early
it
for this
out.
part. It won't fit now.
How do I stick it in? Trying to figure out what hole this goes in. Hang on. No, I need to get back in there now. I need to finish what I'm doing. Oh, do I need to... Oh, I need to screw it on. Yes, that would be good. Otherwise it'll fall apart. Yeah, let's secure it. That's generally a good idea. Yeah, let's screw it in so it doesn't fall to pieces. There we go. See, there's one step I missed. Right, so I've got a double ring now.
This probably won't fit right
no,
now.
that's too big. Do I just stick the rods in? No, don't need to stick the rods. It'd be nice if I had an
probably won't fit
I
right
need
now.
an engineering degree for this. Okay, right, that fits in the hole. Okay, perfect. Right, so I got it in the hole. There was like a side McGubbin. Where am I sticking this? Do not take that out of context. Where am I shoving this?
Too early for this part. It won't
I feel
fit
like
now.
that probably needs to go there or something. Let's have a look at the diagram again. So I've got the shaft up the middle.
I need to assemble all the winch parts
I
on the
know,
base.
Will, calm down. You're the one with the engineering degree, not me.
This probably won't fit right now.
I'm working it out. Hang on, if I put the oh, it wants the cover. Okay. So do I secure? Oh, that might be what the sticky rods are for. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. That goes in that hole. See, I can do it. Oh god, this ship is gonna fall apart. I swear. I'm gonna go out there. We're gonna sink in the bay. I'm calling it now. We are so screwed. You have been warned. Where am I supposed to insert these?
Whew, that was harder than I thought.
What? There's a lot of extra pieces. That concerns me.
Abe, how much longer till
Why are there so many spare parts?
Just the engine starter acting up.
I feel like we missed
We need
some
to swap the spark
steps.
plug and it'll be good to go.
Oh no. I'm not convinced I did that right, but okay. Feel like we skipped some bits there.
Well, you heard him, Will. We'll grab the starter spark plug from the warehouse. It's on the shelf at the far end. Just a heads up.
Alright, Kenji, you had a good one with that.
You know how it is.
No problem. I'll go grab it now.
Use the hoist. You won't be able to get the box with the spark
Maybe
plug
eventually,
down by
maybe. We'll
yourself.
see.
It's the
I'm sure it
only
won't
other
have
one over there.
consequences
Check with
later.
Abe on how to operate it.
Yeah, sure.
There's like half a dozen extra pieces. I feel like we ought to take those with us just to be on the safe side. You never know. Right, I'm gonna go to the bar. Let's go get the log. Before we forget that. Where would the bar be? I mean, it's got to be near the port, right? Because you want to get all the sailors up in there getting all jiggy with it, right? So... where would a bar be if I was a bar? Not right next to the church. That would be stupid. Not in the fish shop, because again, that would be stupid. That looks... no, that's the police office. I would like to know where the bar is. I mean, this looks kind of pub-esque. Maybe it's this? Shark icon. Yeah, bar. Oh, okay, I found it. Yep, that's a bar. Hello, I'm local
Life always
people.
goes on in places like this.
Have you got my logbook? Have you seen my logbook? That is not a logbook. I do like a good tankard though. That's a staff-only area.
Why did you come back into my life now?
Okay, hi.
Hey, the bar's
too.
closed.
Just like always.
No hanging around here.
No,
I
you've got my
sorry.
logbook.
Abe lost my boat's logbook around here, and I'm trying to find it.
Abe. Yesterday he was drinking like it was his last day. Wonder he lost something.
So, do you know where I could find it?
I don't know. I got bigger problems right now.
This guy's really
The
nice,
system's
isn't
gone
he?
down. My dad went to the camp, check on my mom, left me in charge. I can't figure this out. Doesn't mean the bar's shut. People really need it.
Hey, don't blame yourself. Let's help each other out. I'll check the supply system, and you look for Abe's bag, alright?
Alright, sounds like a trade.
Okay. Come on in.
Right, am I gonna go
Here's
into the
system.
basement now?
Seems to be running, but
Some
nothing's
creepy
coming
bar
up.
monster in the basement.
I'll go look for the logbook.
Okay. You're not gonna let me in there. Okay,
Yeah.
let me inspect your pump
Oh, looks like
filtration
the generator of
system.
the lighthouse. I need to power up all the separate systems, then everything will start working.
Okay. Let's see how we can.
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Okay, right. So we know
Something's
the order
missing.
now.
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Doesn't like that. Okay.
Something's missing. Something's missing.
Hang on, have I got any instructional information? Well, if we turn all the taps on, that
No,
would
looks like that
help.
was missing. I need to open
There
the
we go,
tank and
right,
then
so
it
we
will
didn't
start running
enable
again.
that. Right, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, right, so I've looped myself there. Right, I need to go about this slightly differently. Can I go about it the other way, or is it gonna get annoyed at me? Oh, is there something wrong with the
Something's missing.
barrel? Does these all need to be turned? Not sure which way. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the other one first. I want to check that it's active. It is active. Okay. Oh, it's all cock blocked me in. Okay. Right, so that's the one that leaves that open. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in a different order. Hang on, we will get to this, don't worry. Okay. Ah, dang it, it's locked me in. Nuts, 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 nuts. Okay, let me do this slightly differently. Okay. No, it's gonna completely cut that off. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Ah, there we go.
Also,
Boom,
now the
done.
bartender
Right,
just
that's
has
his
to tap the
keg
kegs.
sorted. Right. Well, that's part of it done, at least. Okay, I can't go in his toilet. You're not gonna let me? Is there like a... No, there isn't a thingy. I wonder if we have to go outside. There might be a door somewhere. You got like a little back room basement area? Don't see one. It's clearly got a basement. It's like, how do we get into it? Because I don't see a mechanism.
I couldn't find Abe's bag.
Oh, there we go.
This logbook is definitely yours.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, great. Just what I
Cool.
needed.
Okay, so we
The
got
system's
that.
ready. You're good
Nice. Right, I don't need to go into his basement.
I don't know what I would have done without you.
Huzzah!
Now I can finally open the bar again.
to go. You've helped
Right,
me a
well,
lot
he
too.
now gets what
Good
he
luck.
wants. I
Dad's
get
lucky
what
to
I
have you by his
want.
side.
Cool. Awesome. Right, so now we can go talk to Abe. And I guess we're going to start going on the boat soon, which is scary, because me and boats don't tend to end well. But we're going to try. Ah.
Booze has caused me nothing but problems. That's why I stay away from it.
Alright, Mr. Abe, I'm coming for you. I am terrified we're going to get lost on the water. Especially, look at the visibility, it's
Now all that's left is
atrocious.
to get to the harbour master.
I'm going to have to do it with a compass, and it's going to be a mess. Oh, okay, it'll be fine. We can all, like, lock in, it'll be okay. Hello. Alright, let's go see Mr. Abe. Hello. There was a talk prompt there, and it's now disappeared.
Ben told me to check with you about the hoist.
There we go.
Maybe you should do it yourself?
There we go.
Well, my hands are shaking so bad, I'll mess up the whole workshop. Voice control panels upstairs.
Does it work?
Of course. If anything's missing, look around the storage racks.
Lovely. Thanks,
Of course
dude.
it's
Really
me who has to do
helpful.
Also, don't put boxes from the shelves on the floor. The hoist can't reach that low, and we can't risk dropping them.
Ah.
Got it.
Okie pokey.
So the spark plugs are in the yellow box down there at the bottom.
Oh, they're in that box?
Sure, he says it's working. Feels like it's not. Sure, he says it's working. Feels like it's not. Sure, he says it's working. Feels like
Right,
it's
where
not.
does the cable go from that? There is a cable.
Finding anything here is going to be really tough.
I mean, we have a ladder. Can I use the ladder? No. Found another boat.
Ben's boat. What the hell's it doing in the warehouse?
Well, that means
It begged me forever
Ben
to
has
build it,
been
now it's
here,
just stored
which is a
away.
good sign. Oh, can't interact with that door. So we need that one. Why isn't the remote working? I'm not seeing any more cables. So that's no good. And I can't jump up there. Yeah, see, that's the cable for that there. I can't go up there. That's just emergency stuff. This is
One
not
fuse
turned
is
on.
missing. Abe said it should be on the racks.
Right, we need a fuse. Okay, right. Right, where is a fuse? I need a fuse. Ah, there we go. I've got a fuse. Excellent. Right, we can go fix it. Now I can fiddle with it and figure out how to turn it on. Right, stick that in there. Right, 1, 2. Ugh, 1, 2. 1, 2. Right, so it's got to be that one. Ah!
Hey,
Fuck!
cut the power.
Okay, I made it worse!
I nearly had a heart attack. Is that you,
I made it worse
Hey.
somehow!
What the hell's going on with the power?
Great, I overloaded the power circuit. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Why can't I flick that last one? That's the one we replaced. Oh, I'm being a brain fart. Yeah, there's something funny with that one. Do I need another fuse? Hang on, is there a power box at the back? Do I need, is there another step I need to do? I'm wondering if there's another, like, power unit I need to turn on, off and on or something.
Hey, Ben, what happened to the power?
The backup power's acting up. The
Load's too high. Oh, that's
Maybe
rough.
something got
Okay.
damaged. We did our best to hide the wires with caps from the ships to the backup switch. Maybe something's wrong with it.
Yep, I think that's a reasonable conclusion. Oh, I can barely see anything.
Sure, he says it's working. Feels like it's not.
Oh, where are these caps he's talking about? Hang on, if we go to journal. Right, I know what we need to do for that, so it's just a case of... Can I now do this, or is it not going to let me? No, it's still not going to let me do that. Okay, we've got to find the bit that's on the wonk. Okay, that might be easier said than done. You're right, Nev. I think we're going to probably have to switch game in a minute. Just conscious of time is all. You're not going to provide me with any help, are you? No. I've already done that, so that's not a problem. You gonna help me? No. Just wondering if it has like an external thingy I need to do. Because we did that with the other building, if you remember. I got a horrible feeling it's probably in there and I just have missed it. Which is a massive ripperoni pepperoni if it's the case, because I'm going to have to go hunting. Oh, here we go.
I'd be happy to work on something like that.
What's this? No, this does nothing. Okay, so it's not that. What's this? Does it do anything useful? Probably not. Probably shouldn't be up here yet. Yeah, I think we're jumping the gun being up here. Oh, hang on. Ah, hello.
This is the port's electrical layout. I think if I activate all 3 lines, the power will come back.
Okay. I think we might have sussed it, ladies and gents. Oh, I gotta do it. Hang on. I'm gonna do it. That should do it. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bingo! Got it. Why it would be on there seems a tad daft, but hey ho. I suppose if it's permanently moored, then it makes sense. Right, okay, right. Huzzah, we have lights! Yay! Okay, right, let's sneak round. And then I can flicky the switchies.
Great. Now I can use the hoist.
Excellent. Right, so that's now on. Now I can use the hoist. Now they said they don't want the stuff on the ground. So I'm gonna have to just move these. Oh, I have completely missed what I was trying to go for. Like a complete donut. That was dark. Oh, is that the furthest? Oh, that's the furthest it can go. Okay. Right. Okay, this gives you some element of leeway, which is good. Because I'm gonna need it. Some of you guys are here for docked. You will remember how that went. Now, is it gonna let me just dump this one on the floor? Because I need to access. There we go. Boom! Okay, cool. Right, so I can now get the spark plug that we need. Alright,
just have to get this spark plug over to Abe.
Okay, cool. Right, so that'll make Abe happy, and then we should be all good and dandy.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Bingo! See, big brain.
How much longer will the repair take?
Not really sure. You can rest on the couch for a bit. What else will you
Hey,
get the
there we
chance?
go.
Thank you.
Right, where is the sofa? We have some sofa time. We're in our office. Okay, that makes sense. There's the sofa. Nice. Right, so he's gonna go finish the repairs, and we've helped. So we've been useful. We have at least been useful.
Hey, Will, wake up. I need your help.
What's
Oh God, are we hallucinating? Yeah, we're having a flashback.
Well, that's good.
Flashback
Come here.
time.
Will, look at the chart. Where do you think we are right now?
In the sea.
I'm supposed to know. The chart is huge and we're just probably tiny dots on it.
See these numbers? They're our coordinates. The first one is latitude. It goes from the bottom
I
of
did
the chart
geography.
to the
I
top.
remember longitude and latitude.
Got it so far.
Now, the second one is longitude. It goes from right to left. Come on. Try to figure out where we are on the chart. All right, let's mark it on the chart
Right.
and figure out where our own is.
Azimuth is right.
Good job, son.
Right, that's
Cool.
that one.
But how do we figure out exactly where we need to go from this?
Well, we heading home, right? Find an island or land along that line on the chart that could work for us. It should be pretty close.
28 degrees. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Marked it on the chart.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Flashbacks for the win. Exit the cabin. Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, flashback done apparently. Quick lesson in longitude and latitude apparently.
Son, let's start by raising the anchor.
I know where it is. The anchor's up on the bow.
All right, let's go.
Feel like this is gonna go very wrong in a second.
Dad, I'm so glad we got to visit Mum with the expedition.
Yeah, she was very happy to see us.
Oh
Come
no.
here.
How long before I accidentally
Son,
get hit
a
off
boat's a
the
complex
edge?
machine where every part directly affects how we move. Right now, we're running on the engine. Hey, Will, come closer to the control panel.
Yeah, sure.
This shows the speed of the boat and how much damage she's taken.
What's
Yeah.
that red arrow?
Okay.
That's the direction we need to go.
Oh, that's
That's
good. At
exactly
least it
why
tells
we
us
plot
that.
the
That will
course
help
on the
me and
chart,
help me avoid
so
getting
we
lost.
always know where we're heading.
Right, so plot the course and it will give you the general direction. That's good.
Dad, how do we go faster without slowing down those waves?
Oh, I am way
That's
off.
why we've
Okay,
got
hang on.
sails.
Turn the other way.
Go raise them. I'll take that on.
Right.
The
Sails.
sails are attached to the main mast.
Yeah. There we go. It's 1,
Whoa.
2.
Beautiful, Dad.
Gonna assume
now,
that
come
we're
back here, son.
getting
Get
through
back
them,
in
and
there.
I'm not gonna knock myself off.
We're sailing way faster now. This is
That's
so
how
cool.
wind works. Well
Well,
done.
that's what I was talking about, see?
Yeah, I see it.
Right, let's try not to crash into a rock.
This shows the
This is a
wind direction.
general rule of
We
thumb.
go faster when the wind hits the sails from the side, perpendicular to them.
What?
Again,
A 90
physics.
degree angle. The wind's coming this way, and the sail is like this. That's perpendicular. Got it?
Mhm.
I think so.
Okay. Now, try to move the sail like I showed you. Use these ropes and the posts to pull it.
Oh, there it goes.
Dad.
There we
am
go.
I
We
doing
trimmed
right?
it.
Yes, you're doing
We
great.
trimmed it. We might tip
All
over
right,
at this
now
rate, though.
let's lower the sails.
Is it hard? Can I do it?
Sure you can.
Ah, it's gonna get
Then you
way
can start the engine.
I'm off to lower the sails.
I don't like
Wait,
the angle that
don't
this is
rush.
leading.
See this mechanism above the speed gauge?
Yeah.
The rope on the left controls the back sail, the main sail. The two on the right control the front sail, the generator. Go on, take the left winch handle and turn it slowly.
This is easier than I thought.
Don't say that, because we're gonna jinx ourselves now.
Well done. Go ahead and stop.
It's gonna
the
go
engine.
wrong.
Yes. Thanks, Dad.
I'm just waiting on it so it's gonna go. We are massively off course.
Hey,
Okay.
Will, just sleep your
Sailing
life away.
101 with
Your
Papa.
molly's ready. Good as new.
Right, I think before we
Thanks
end
so
up
much,
getting
Ben.
drowned in the sea, I
don't
think
even
we're
know,
probably
thank
going to
you.
save it there for today.
No worries.
And we will go
Come
play
Thomas along.
Extinction Day
help
in
out
just a
and
minute.
consider
Yeah,
it
thanks to
settled.
Streamers Connectors and the devs for the access to this. I do really appreciate it. This
Sounds
has
good,
been
mate.
really, really fun. I'm gonna have to find some more time for this because I'm getting very, very soaked up into this. Right, so let me quit the game. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. And then, yeah, we'll resume momentarily with the next game. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. It won't be long. Hey guys! I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? It should be working. Now, I've been made aware, obviously, some of you guys already have this game, which is wonderful. So feel free to play along. This was sent to me by Cosidente. The game is called Extinction Day. I haven't played it yet, but it does look really cool. So hence we're checking it out today. Apologies, it's taken me a little while to get to this one, but I have been really, really keen to look at it. As you can imagine, it's a kind of apocalyptic kind of game. Basically, there's going to be disasters, plagues, war. We're going to be spreading chaos worldwide with catastrophic events. But basically, we're going to try and stop humanity from escaping to the Ark. The game has been getting really positive reviews, and it's by Dry Gin Studios. It is available in 7 languages. So yeah, we're going to go check it out. There is some bundles available. But yeah, go find it on Steam. There is different modes, as you can see, but we're going to go start with campaign. There is a prologue where we can just kind of learn how to do this. So, the collapse of North America. Only North American territories available. Humans have low HP. Normal resource drops. We'll play it on normal difficulty to start with. Perks are a thing, but it looks like we don't have any of them. So we need to level up as a player. So there might be some roguelike elements to this potentially. We will see. Right, let me just fill in my drink. If you guys want to chime in on how we should play or strategy ideas, do feel free to do so. So I need to collapse North America. Right. Let's see how we're going to do that. So we need to add a disaster. Storms. Sure. Let's pick New York. Right, so the disaster will now be in the toolbar and it's going to start wreaking havoc. Give me a second, I'm just pouring my drink. So, we have to choose between harvesting souls or influence. Okay. And looks like we can amplify things as well. We do something in Los Angeles? Nope, everybody's all good at the moment. Right. Oh, you can expand your disaster. Okay, cool. Disaster energy. Right, okay, so we have to use that to expand across. Right, so we'll do that. That's going to start making it go all over the place. And then we can do more damage. Let's grab some influence, I think. Deploying cost. Upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Amplified damage. There we go. Decrease energy cost. Sounds like a good idea. Expand the speed. Right. So that will amplify that. Right. Let's do that for now. So, that's going to give me some more returns. I don't need to target South America. We're just strictly on here. And go for another upgrade. Increase the collection rate. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I add a disaster. Oh, tornado! Yay! Okay, cool. Let's stick that there. Why not? Right, so we're doing quite a bit of damage. I need energy to do that, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Actually, oh, hello. There's more stuff we can do here. Lightning oh, okay. Oh, we need to unlock all of this. Okay. I understand. Okay. I understand. Right, okay, so we're just gonna try and get more and then we can increase the influence on it. Sounds like a Batman plan. Okay, right, so we are shredding through North America currently. Gonna collect some more of that. Public hysteria. Public hysteria sounds good. Decrease humanity's alertness through corruption. Healthcare system overload sounds good. Let's just get the basics for now. Increase the harvest rate, resource boost. Okay, right. Okay, cool. Applies at 20. Ooh, I don't have enough for some of these. We've got that though. What's this one? Vortex. Yeah, I'm gonna need more points for these. Okay, that's fine. We can get there. We're getting upgrades though. We're doing alright. Let's plop that up north. Try and get some more. I need more world points. Okay. I need to collect more. We're doing a fair bit of chaos though. Everybody in New York is over. Okay, excellent. Right. Well, that's one area completely wiped out. Go over there, I suppose. Right, let's grab that. There we go. Okay, so stage 1 of the prelude complete. So yeah, I think we get the general gist. Right, Prelude 2. Terminate 3 regions. We get asteroids unlocked for that. Okay. Sounds like a Batman plan. And we can now control the speed. Okay, cool. Right, so where do I want to start? If we start... Let's start in Europe, because Europe's pretty big. Airborne pathogens. Yeah, let's go with some airborne pathogens, especially like with, you know, up north with the cold. That'll probably not do people any good. That'll probably help us. So we can get up to 3 slots unlocked. So what I need to do is try and get some extra resources so we can do stuff. I think overloading the medical facilities will be a good idea, because then we can kind of overwhelm them. That'll help us get started. Right, let's go with that. Oh, I've only got 5. I need 6. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're starting to harvest them now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Increase the lethality. Sounds good. I don't want to be too lethal, though, because we need to make sure we spread more. Need to make sure we spread enough to... Let's try and make this more infectious, I think. Probably be a good shout. Amplified damage. Silent carriers. That sounds like a good plan. That will help with transmission. I don't know how we're going to get this abroad. We're going to have to hope that, we're going to have to there we go. Okay, so it's starting to go across by boat now. Yeah, okay, this is spreading out. This is spreading. Good, good, good. Right. Okay, can we make it even more infectious? Adapt the pathogen for cold regions. Perfect. Right, okay, so that's going to help me get through the colder parts of Northern Europe, and we're in a northern area up there. Let's continue to do this. We need to get to 3 areas. I mean, we could land bridge into Africa, and we can land bridge into Asia. That'd probably be a good idea. Because that'll be an easy way to transmit. I mean, there's a chance by boat we'll end up in America, so... that could happen. Yeah, let's get persistence for the outbreak. We want to keep it moving. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Viper, how you doing? Thank you so much for dropping on in, man. How was the stream? Did it go well? Right, we're gonna give it heat resistance. Right, so that's gonna help me go to warmer climates. So we can get into cold climates and warmer climates. Right, we've expanded to another place. We've expanded to Eastern Europe now. How you doing, man? How was it? How was the stream? Right, okay, so that's now going to put that into there. I need more energy to spread this. No, I know, but you've got Viper in your username, dude. That's why I called you it, sorry. Because you've changed username, I just go by what your current username is. Sorry. If you want me to go by Apex, that's fine. It might just take me a little bit of time to remember. But yeah, I know you're not him. We have multiple people in the community who go by the name Viper. It's just, obviously, you've currently got Viper in your name. I need energy to spread. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do my best. Thanks for the hydrate, Martian. I really ought to do that. I have been really bad with the hydration today. I think we need to go for influence, because I'm not upgrading influence enough. Right, so we're getting into kind of Siberia, I think that is. No worries, you'll get there eventually, Apex. Give it time. Give it time. Right, this is developing nicely. Coughing fits to extend range probably would be good. Silent infection would probably... Let's keep going with silent infection, I think. I want to try and hide it, if that makes sense. There we go! It's made it into Russia. Okay, good. Right. That's gonna help us. We made it into Greenland really early on, which is helpful. Right, let's grab influence. I know. I will work on the hydrating, guys. Don't worry. I will work on it. Right, let's do influence. Let's increase that. Rapid spread effect. Perfect. Sounds like a Batman plan. Right, so that's going to increase our spreading. Now, we could go for some enhancements. I don't necessarily want the... let's increase the souls rate. Let's do that and that. And let's make it rapid expansion in the hope that we can get across to America. Because at this rate, I'm going to wipe out the EU before I've gone anywhere else. Might be a slight problem. Okay, we've made it into Asia. Okay, cool. Right. Good, good, good. Right, so we're into Asia, just about. I did. We started it in the UK. That's exactly what we did. Right. Decrease the energy cost to deploy active abilities. Decrease alertness. Increase the amount of resource drops. Let's increase resource drops. Increase souls. Okay. Right, so that's going to help my harvesting rate. I need to get into another region. Asia West and Asia East are connected. We could also try and get into Africa. Europe's about to collapse. So that's going to be a problem. Let's unleash storms in somewhere. Oh, it's not gonna... okay. Do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? Does it need to be somewhere that I'm currently active? Okay, let's put it there. Just to add insult to injury. Because why not? Right, collection rate is okay. In an aquarium, Nev? Yes. Increase the lethality. Do I really want to increase the lethality? Do I want to amplify it? I feel like that's probably not a good idea right now. Well, Europe is collapsing. I need to get energy upgrades. How am I going to get my energy upgrades? Right, everybody in London died. That works. I need an energy upgrade. How do I get an energy upgrade? I don't see. Increased energy efficiency. I think we might need to focus on here. Right, it's working. It is working. Right, let's go with that. But yeah, I think we need to try and prioritize. We need to try and prioritize. Put that. Increase max energy. Okay, let's do that in a minute. Right, so we're in Africa and we're in Asia. Right, so we have we have formally, yeah, we've crossed the bridge. We've crossed Gibraltar, I think that is, isn't it? Okay, cool. Right, well, we're into another region without me needing to do much to do it. Europe's about to collapse. What I'm worried about is when the rest of the world starts catching up and catching on to what I'm doing. That's going to be a problem. Let's increase the attack size. And let's make it more energy efficient. And that way we can start spreading, because there's obviously very large empty areas here that we need to, you know, traverse. That's going to create a problem. So I need to have a mechanism to get around that. Let's formally bring that outbreak across. Because we're now in a position to do it. Oh, tourism surge in Japan. Excellent. That might give me an opportunity to get over there. Yeah, Europe is about to completely snuff it. I don't think they're gonna... Oh no, they're more vigilant. Countermeasures are gonna start being deployed. Great. Okay, this is exactly what we didn't want. Right, I now need to start working against them. Right, we've got corruption points. That's gonna help me deal with their countermeasures when they appear. Let's upgrade the disaster a bit. Start making this more lethal. That should start wiping people out faster, although that's gonna encourage them to, it's gonna encourage them to start fighting back, probably, but that's fine. I guess we'll move the storms to there as well. Just to give me more options. Right, so we're actually like officially like proper in 3 regions now. We are settled in. It is just a case of doing maximum destruction. Alright, let's increase our spread speed. Boom! Europe's at 5.5% left, so we're nearly there. Africa and Asia West has got a lot left, though. I've got to hurry up with the lethality of this, though. How do I deal with putting countermeasures out? Because I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Does it tell me in the book? Oh, tabs to open guide. Countermeasures. Let's have a look. Right, overruling a countermeasure. You can remove countermeasures by overruling them, and the overall countermeasures. You need corruption points, which I have. Spend your corruption points to overrule the countermeasure. Okay. Alright, so basically we can just mess with them. I think we've got till they hit 100% and then we're good. Right, okay! Region's been terminated. Decay is now going to start. Excellent. The more regions that are terminated, the greater the effect. Global decay lowers the maximum health of all humans. Okay. Excellent. Right, so yeah, Europe's completely snuffed. Right, let's use our influence. Right, and let's reduce alertness to slow down the countermeasures. Oh! Oh, we've started making it out to the islands. Ooh, and I think that is a load of infected boats there by the looks of it. So we might make it into America soon. Right, we've made our storms move into Mumbai. I need to get down here, really. Let's send the respiratory outbreak down there. Let's increase our expansion rate and collection rate. And the soul collection. Just to really... Right, they're deploying... Oh, if I spend more points, right, I understand. Okay. I understand how that works. Okay, right. Okay, so that's how we deal with that. Right, okay. I get it. Okay, well, we're well and truly in there now. Asia West is falling. Asia East is starting to be targeted. We're in North and South America now. We haven't got very far, but we have made some inroads. Right, I just need to spread it as hard as I can right now. We just need to go absolutely crazy with spread. Right, let's do that to help with countermeasure prevention. Right, Saudi Arabia's in a state of emergency. Everyone in Dakar is gone. Right, we've got a little hub going on down here. It looks like someone's flown up there, which is going to spread it, which is excellent. Looks like we've got the opportunity to go into Australia. Right, let's make this more effective. Amplify as much as we can. Right, Mumbai is down. Good. Right, that's helping. So the world's at less than half population. Asia West's about to fall. Africa's following. Good. I haven't even deployed my third disaster yet. Let's try and boost the storm regions. We can try and get that to move, because a lot of the damage in Asia is being done by storms at the moment. So I kind of want to... Right, that's going to increase global decay, so that's going to amplify the damage I'm doing. How are we doing in America? We've got a little bit of a foothold starting. Start a respiratory attack in there properly. And we can get one going there. Okay, I'm not gonna probably target it. Not actively at least anyway, but I'm gonna at least get the ball moving. Right, we're gonna increase the damage there. Riyadh is down. Let's increase the collection rate and the soul volume. That seems logical. Spread, damage, collection. There we go. Right, storms in Saigon. Nice. Oh, excellent. So we're in Australia now. GG, right, completed, and we've got access to asteroids now. Excellent, right, we can go pick a perk up now. Right, okay, so we've done the tutorial, basically. Right, let me go back. Let's have a look at perks and stuff. So I go chapter 1, scenario 1. Let's take more souls. And we'll get that. Right, so that gives us some perks. We'll play that on normal. Right, so we've got storms, tornadoes, respiratory outbreaks, asteroids, volcanoes, warfare, airstrikes, zombies, civil war, and parasites. Okay. Sounds like a Batman plan. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So far liking this. It's very, Plague Inc., if you've played that game. Economic growth and consumer confidence. Well, I'm about to crush that. Welcome to another respiratory outbreak. So what's the goal? Deal 250k damage with an asteroid. Oh, okay. Asteroid's gonna require 30. Okay. We're gonna have to do some work here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Right, at the moment, we just need to spread this thing. Right, let's overwhelm the hospitals. We're just gonna go hard on this, just to get the ball moving. And then we'll see what we can do. Right, so we've made it to Greenland. Still, I need 30 for the asteroid. Right, okay, we've got enough for the asteroid now. Right. There we go, let's see how much damage this does. Alright, let's do some more influence. Let's grab that. And let's get more harvesting. That's going to help me out. So I've jumped into asteroids a bit fast, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Right, we're into a new location. Right, let's make people carry this more readily. I'm gonna just systematically asteroid everything. Let's go with an upgrade. Let's deal with the energy situation as well. Let's go with that. Let's reduce the cost of abilities because that's going to help me with deploying the asteroids. Let's whack one down over there. But yeah, really, I want to throw the asteroids into heavily built up areas so we can maximize the damage they cause. Splash size, decrease energy cost, that would be good. That's helped me put more of them out. Let's double up on that. Right, we'll go for that because I want to improve the disease so that that can spread to get me more points. So I've taken 10 off that so I can start deploying these more aggressively. $25. We can probably do something with this. Let's have a look. Splash. Because I need to do damage, so let's do that. We're gonna get there. We'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you think of this so far? I'm liking it. Like I say, very, very Plague Inc. India's pretty populated. Oh, great. Humankind is a little pissed at me. I wonder why. Okay, I think we need more influence because we need corruption. We're gonna need corruption to get rid of their alertness. I need to countermeasure them. We need to be ready. I need to try and make sure we're in a position where we can, do something about it. We can spread to there. Let's do it. Let's also make this so this can survive in different weather. I'd love to get some of that, but it's expensive. Right, let's go with the influence. I'm trying to spread where the hits are because I'm hoping that's going to make them less likely to freak out and fight back. Don't know if that strategy's going to work. I might just be drawing more attention to the issue rather than disguising it, but we'll see. Alright, another asteroid. Let's pick somewhere densely packed. Sorry, New York, it's your turn. Right, London has fallen. Right, good. Right, I have enough to upgrade this now. Let's make the splash on that big gun, because my goal, I've done like 69% of it. I gotta cast Tornado. Let's unlock Tornado. Let's start running tornadoes around. No worries, Evil. It's so good, it's so good. Right, let's upgrade my Tornado. And you want to make it cheaper. If it'll let me. Energy cost is there. So I need that, I need that. Boom. Right. Okay, well that helps. Right, let's just keep meteoriting and... Let's just keep tornadoing. Try and wipe humanity out. Vaccines are being distributed. That's not good. Okay, countermeasured. Awesome. Good, good, good. Now I have free run of the area. Excellent. Let's start an outbreak in Africa. It is very Plague Inc-esque, yeah. Yeah, it's called Extinction Day. Go look it up. But yeah, we're early on in it right now, but it's been really good. Right, let's overwhelm the hospitals, increase crit damage. Let's upgrade some of this stuff a bit. I don't need any of that. But yeah, so far so good. Right, I just need to obliterate places. I need to do 30 tornadoes. So, we're just gonna keep chugging away. Can't spread to any of those areas yet because we don't have the requirement. We're doing decent damage though. Okay, we've spread to a new location. I'm gonna hit them with with both. Oh great, they're building the Ark. That's not good, because that's them trying to escape. Yeah, they're not happy, which is kind of understandable. Let's do that to decrease ability costs. And corruption means I'm going to be able to countermeasure them. Right, let's do that. I feel like we're going to have to try... I can't do another respiratory outbreak. Right, let's just do some hot areas over here. Got my cost down. Hey, well done on getting the silver evil. You got this, ma'am. Right, it's only North America and South America. I mean, South America's completely untouched, but that'll change soon enough. Economic aid. We're not going to allow that. Sorry. I've got lots of points. I'm going to interfere. Right, I need to start wiping out humanity before they start actually being able to escape. Because they are, trying. No worries, Listy, no worries. Yeah, but at least you know about it now, you know? That's one of the reasons I do what I do here, because then you guys can find out about games like this. There's just so many games these days, it's very easy to miss stuff. Oh, let's upgrade that. There we go. Could add another batch into storms if we wanted. Right, more meteorites, because yay. Right, I need to cast Tornado more. Oh god, so many tornadoes. Right, they're building infrastructure in Argentina, which is interesting given they're the least affected area. But yeah, sure. Yeah, I gotta wait for the energy. They're building the Ark at the moment. The alertness is off the charts at the moment, which is a problem. Right, we're nearly at 20. Right, rapid spread upgrade. So I've got a couple more corruption things to do and then we're good. Riyadh's out? Okay, cool. Can I spread to the Ark? That would be hilarious. Right, North America it is. And South America. We're going ham, baby. We're going international. Right, I need to stop. I'm sorry, the United States needs to go, because they're probably heavily involved in building this. Given that they're the continent that's left alive. I need to destroy their infrastructure. I need to start causing, problems. Right, good. Right, let's start... Yeah, why not? Let's add storms to the mix. There we go. Have lots of spread. And damage. Excellent. Right, and we need to do some upgrading. Attack size increase. Just to make this a little more chaotic and efficient. Sorry, I'm going really hard on this area, but I have to if I'm going to stop the Ark from happening. Right, let's increase the unit damage and the spread. There we go. More storms.
This has basically just turned into Wipe Out America mode now. Cause... Yeah. Hi, I'm alright, NL. How are you? Right, they are on the verge of trying to escape. We've made it into a new place. Right, they want... Right, I'm sorry. I'm 100% overruling your ability to get the Ark. Sorry, North America. I'm not letting that happen on my watch. Have an asteroid. Sorry. Feels so mean. Right, let's increase the storm sizes. I've just got to keep throwing stuff, because, I mean, Europe and most of Asia is nearly wiped, so... Can I get onto the Ark? That's kind of what we need right now. If we can make it onto the Ark and infest it, that would be amazing. If I can infiltrate... Right, we've basically done all of that, right? So we only need death points now. Right, I think America's about to collapse. Okay, we need to start working on Latin America now. Los Angeles is gone. Okay, cool. New York is down. Okay, so that should slow the Ark progress down. Although they're about to do it. I can't afford any of these, can I? Hey, I've hit the target. Okay, done it. The Ark is complete. The shuttle transported with 250 people. The Ark needs to reach 5,000 people for humanity to be saved. Okay. Right. Who has got the most people left? Africa. Okay, well, Africa's about to get some punishment. In the nicest way possible. I need to, slow them down. So, let's go for a nice target-rich area. No worries. I hope things go alright for you. Right, so they've started exodusing everybody. Right, the Caracas is down. Right, Africa's about to collapse. Right, let's shift our attention to Asia. Problem is, I'm gonna burn out if I'm not careful, so I need to... Right, okay, we're in a new part of Asia. Cool! Okay, right, let's just meteor there. Terminate through all my regions within 30 days of each other. GG. I can't naturally spread to them. So I'm gonna have to bide my time here a little bit. Let's try and upgrade. Can I upgrade? We're very storm reliant at the moment. We can do the damage. What I need to try and do is take Australia out. South America's about to in fact, South America has just collapsed. Cool. So yeah, we just need New Zealand and Australia. There we go. Terminate a region without anybody deploying a passive. There we go. Nice! So we've got shuttle explosions, reloads, counter shields, XP boosts. Nice. Excellent. One more scenario down. I feel that was pretty successful. Right. Okay, chapter 1, the next stage. Scenario 2, Nature Unleashed. Obviously, you've got all the difficulties you can do this on as well, so...
Boost your XP gain. Yes, please. We'll have that. It does take a slot up, though. Causes arcs to be ooh, could be useful. Lower progress by 5% on the arc. Get a free 8 free enhancements. Okay, let's go with that. $60-day delay on arc shuttles might be a good shout. I don't think countermeasures is going to be too much of an issue because we haven't run into enough of them to be a problem, at least on this difficulty. Let's add quick start into the mix. So we've got storms and respiratory outbreaks. Okay, so that's our different slots. We get volcanoes for completing this one. Energy cost of all territories increased by 25%. Humans have got more HP. Everything else. Countermeasures are less frequent though. Okay, let's try and do this. Hey, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. That helps out a lot. We're doing a little sticker collection at the moment, so that will help out enormously. Thank you. Right, where do we want to start? Let's destroy America first this time. Let's do a New York and then hope that it spreads to Europe. And we'll do an expansion rate. And we'll increase the attack size and the collection rate just to get the ball moving. And we'll upgrade that. I do like that. It does help out a lot. So I need to deploy 4 different disasters for part 1 of this. Right. Let's upgrade that to make it silent. Because I want to make sure we can spread as much as we can. We're going to want to get cold and heat resistance. The temperature in the US is very varied, so we want to make sure we can cope. We're going to go with that, just so I can get the symptoms up. And we need 14 for each of those. If we can get cold, hopefully that will increase the rate. Hey, we're in Greenland. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. So we've partially bridged across to Europe. Okay, we're on our way. Right, let's get cold, and then we'll get heat afterwards. Because that will increase the chance of us moving. It means we can survive in Greenland a bit more readily. So, hospitals in the US are struggling. Hey, footprints, nice! Don't think we've had those before, so thank you for that. That is a new one. Hey, big old pile of roses as well. Very kind of you. Thank you. Right, let's amplify the damage and overwhelm the hospitals. Oh, have I got enough? No, I don't. I want to get the resource collection. Holy moly, thank you, dude. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. Right, we need to increase energy. Okay, we're making it into the middle of the US now. Right, let's speed the timeline up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Let's get heat. And then we'll do unit damage. I want to get the other one though. This should increase my harvesting of soul rate, but it is going to mean we're going to start decimating. I'm going to go for influence. Let's try and get resources. Hey, that's one! Nice! I didn't know that one did a special animation, but that's really cool. Thank you. We had a whale earlier. Someone gave me a whale, which was cool. Right, we've made it... Isn't that Florida? Why is it saying New York? Okay, I'm confused. Am I having a brain fart? Hey, thank you, Ghost! Thank you. Right, let's spread to the other side of the US. That potentially gives me a bridge into Asia. There we go. Right, so let's reduce that. Influence spawns. Right, cool. Okay, we're doing alright, guys. If you've got an idea or a strategy, feel free to put it in chat. I am all ears. I'm all ideas. We have got other disasters we can shove in. It might be a time to grab storms, potentially. We are going to have to get some more resources for that. Currently, they don't have any countermeasures delay, but they are raising their awareness, which is a slight problem. Alertness is potentially going to get us. We need... Hey! Corgi! Nice! Very nice! That's very cute. Little butt wiggle. Very nice. Oh, the butt wiggles. Fried chicken. Oh, fried chicken sounds good, man. Alright, okay. We have eliminated New York. That's a good start. Right, let's get another disaster rolling. Let's get storms. And we're going to deploy them in South America. Korean fried chicken. Oh my god, you're going to make me so jealous, man. I love chicken! Alright, I'm a bit of a chicken what's it. I do really love me chicken. Right, so we've just increased a ton of global decay. Yeah, no, that's great. That does help out a lot, dude. It really does. I'll say thank you very much. I am really grateful. A little bit long distance there, Kenji. Love it in principle, though. Right, I like these three. I find these three to be really good. North America is basically going to collapse. We need to get in somewhere else. Can't get to Australia yet. Hey, it's a big old heart. Nice. Very, very nice. I've got to land bridge it across to there. We need to increase energy. We need to do that. Holy guacamole, dude. Yeah, hang on a second. Ah, okay, adventure. Right, I will have to have a look at that. Okay. Yeah, give me, yeah, I'll have to have a look on that one, man. I'll have a look tonight. Thank you for alerting me to it, though. I will see what I can find out, alright? Right, let's grab that. I need to get into other areas. I really, really need to get into other areas. Because I'm gonna start wiping areas out soon if I'm not careful. Right, we can send the storms over there. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's fine, Adventure. I will take a look at tonight and I'll see what I can do. Yeah, no worries. Have a good rest, NL. Thank you so much again for the generosity. It's really, really kind of you. I hope you have a good one, alright? You stay safe. I'll be around later in the week if you want to come hang out. You're more than welcome. We need influence points, I think. Let's get tornadoes. Let's start deploying these. Gonna be costly. Right, everybody in Los Angeles is down. Yeah, no, it's great. Like I said, anytime, dude. Anytime. Right, let's grab that influence, because then I can start doing something with that. Right, okay, now I have enough. Right, let's pop that in. I want to get the management of energy under control. There we go. So we can now start an outbreak there. Yeah, thank you. You too. Hey, Kenji, you're right. Thanks for hopping on over, man. I appreciate it. Right, I need to just try and maximize damage. Right, North America is completely out of the equation, so I don't need to worry about that. Alertness is going up. Yeah, no, it's fine, Kenji. It's all good, it's all good. Huh, I need to figure out what I can do. Let's decrease the energy of active abilities and increase maximum energy. We need to kind of snowball this as rapidly as we can, because I'm going to start running into problems if we're not careful. So let's increase disaster rates. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. Where was that ding? Oh, there it is. Right, let's grab that. Right, let's grab the spread and the kilometer range increase. Just want to try and expand out, because we're going to start getting problems if we're not careful. Right, we're starting to get global decay. Good. Good, good, good. That's going to help me out. Let's increase that. Are you making chili? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds very, very good. I'm assuming you got all the jars and everything for it, right? I need to expand out. Let's start adding modifiers to this one just to get the ball moving. I need to deploy another disaster as well. Right, we might be able to get that rapid spread bonus in a second. In fact, we can now. There we go. Let's get that. Right. It's going to help me out. And then we'll get another energy efficiency, I think. Right. So they're now starting to deploy countermeasures. We need to start being ready for that. Okay, we've got a new outbreak. Good. Right, we'll start spreading the storms down there. I need to try and take another region out. Europe's probably going to be my most likely candidate. Oh, okay. I've heard of them. I've never had one of those. Right, let's start moving the ball. Right. Even if we can only get spread and collection rate, it's better than nothing. Because we're a little resource starved at the moment. Right, they're starting to build the arc. That's not good. Yeah, that's really bad. Right, South America's starting to collapse quite aggressively. Oh, I gotta hope that we can do this in time, because they're starting to build that arc. It's gonna create problems. Europe is descending pretty quickly too. Right, let's stop modifying. Let's get asteroids in. That just gives me another avenue of approach to this problem. Right, London is down. We'll start spreading the respiratory issues there. But yeah, I think if we try and take out Africa, I think Europe with a few meteorites, we can probably do the worst of the damage. That should sort us out. Asia's going to be the last stronghold this time round. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Arc is like 20%, which is a tad scary. Right, let's upgrade that. In fact, let's go for another upgrade. Let's scrap these because I want us to proliferate this. We need to hurry up. We're going to get caught in a minute because they're already like a fair chunk through the arc. Europe should fall fairly soon. Right, let's improve this. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna try and make the meteorite as nasty as possible. To try and just finish off, and then we start hitting Asia. I need to start just going for mass. Wherever there's a big chunk of population, it's gonna get a meteorite to the face. That's what we can do. Right, Moscow's down. Okay, Europe is down. Right, Europe is down. Right, let's start punishing this. Right, disaster upgrades. Alright, decrease the energy cost so we can get more of them going. Right, that's maximum meteorite level. So we've got Africa, Asia, we've got Latin America to deal with as well. That was a decent chunk. I got a crit as well. Give him a storm as well, just to add insult to injury. Yeah, that's accelerated South America going down. I mean, they are dealing with 3 natural disasters all in one, which is a tad harsh, but needs must and all that. The arc is nearly half done. Let's try and wipe out. Nice big area. Oh no, you gotta go pick him up. Make sure you go do that. Kind of important, man. I can't spread. I don't have enough points. Right, hang on. Right, let's increase the damage. Right, we're not gonna neglect the plague. Right, humanitarian aid in Dakar. Right, let's just wipe that out. Right, the arc is half done. Need to deal with that. Let's increase attack size. Right, Asia West is starting to fall. Right, South America's taking a big hit. Riyadh is down. Caracas is down. Right, let's upgrade. Let's get the attack size up. I want to try and... We got to take people down and quick. Right, Asia West has fallen. South America's about to pop its clogs. Right, okay, so it's Africa and Asia East. Right, okay. I need to start attacking Australia, I think. Let's go for some islands first, though. Let's start ripping through here. Right, they're about halfway through. Let's go for some stuff. Right, then what can I upgrade? Let's go storms. Damage. Right. Obviously, it's a harder difficulty than this if we wanted to go to it. So there's going to be quite a lot of replayability. Let's get corruption points just to cover my backside. I might need them. We'll put a storm through Australia. I guess we'll plop this area. Yeah, that's a decent bit. Push back the arc progress by more than 20% in the scenario. Achievement unlocked. Good, good, good. I managed to delay them. You bite by the case. Holy moly, that is a lot. Hey, volcanoes! There we go. Excellent. GG. I am the disaster. Right, scenario 3. Terminate all the humans. Deal 150,000 damage with volcanoes. Okay. We'll add the arc bit, because I feel like that's going to give me some backup claws in case this goes wrong. Start with corruption points. We could probably do without that. 8 free enhancements, though, is go. True, Kenji. Yeah, I know you enjoy that kind of stuff a lot, don't you? Right, okay. Let's slow this right down. I think we're going to go back to Europe for this one. So, we're going to start in Europe with volcanoes. And we will see how much damage that does. I feel like a medical disaster along with volcanoes should be fairly potent. Or at least I would like to hope. So we'll see. Oh, we do. We do have quite a few volcanoes, man. Right, respiratory problems. Welcome to Europe. Right. Nice. Right, so that's gonna nicely cook there while I have a volcano go off. We'll just let that take root. Nice little bit of barbecue. Let's just do some north of Italy. Right, let's go in here. Let's modify this because we want it to be silent and not raise suspicion. Volcanoes are a little bit more suspicious. Probably not the thing I should have started with, but whatever. Just tons of volcanoes going off is a bit of an alarm bell. Alright, we'll deal with cold, because we're in a cold climate at the moment. I need some world influence, ideally. Right, we're into Greenland. Good. So they can't escape me, although I could just dump a volcano on them. That would work. Right, let's grab that. And then we'll get the increased energy per cycle, because that's going to help me speed everything up. Right, where do we want to dump a volcano? Let's go there, just to spread the damage a little. Right, people are fairly alert. I might want to do something about that sooner rather than later. People are becoming aware of my shenanigans. My shenanigans are gonna get me caught here if I'm not careful, so we need to deploy strategically. Alright, we've got 9 influence. What are we gonna go with? Let's decrease the alertness. And let's increase our research drops. Right, so... Okay, well, alertness is still going up, which is a bit of a problem. We're probably gonna need to do something about that quite quickly, because, we don't want them alert. We really don't want them alert. Right, let's spread to the other side of Europe. Drop another volcano there. Just another surprise volcano. India is not too happy about it, but it is what it is. Right, let's make you spread more ideally. Let's amplify the damage. And then we'll increase the soul collection. That alertness is still going up. Let's try and bring alertness down. I need to get more energy efficient as well. Right, we've expanded. Okay, cool. That's good. That's going to help us bridge across. Yeah, that's what I didn't want them doing. That's hit quite early. That's going to be a problem because I've mostly collapsed Europe, but we've barely touched anything else. Right, let's try and spam influence. Let's get... Right, I think we need to go for some energy stuff next. Because then I can increase the spread. At the moment, I can't get into those territories. I could get into that one, but we need to increase the energy. Should be fine. Yeah, it is kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, there was that Planet Disaster game or whatever it was called. Right, let's put a nice big volcano there. Right, London's down. I'm very heavily prioritizing influence at the moment. We're getting enough stuff from Soul Collection. I need to expand range. I'm just going for some efficiency to help me out. They haven't started the arc yet, but it's not going to be long before they start trying to do it. And I don't want that to happen any sooner than it has to. I've still got to do more damage with volcanoes. I need to up the damage. No worries, that's good. Hope she has a safe drive. Accelerate harvest, resources. Let's go with all of that. We can pick up the corruption points when we need them. I have a decent stockpile, so... Right, let's go with that. Let's add storms into the mix. Let's get them into there. Right. to get the ball moving. Right, let's get that overruled so they don't deploy against me. Right, volcanoes. We need to up these, significantly. I need to make these really strong because we need to hit that damage target. That damage target is going to take some time. I'm like 8% on the top layer of the goal, so, and we're starting to rip through some of these, so I need to really focus on it. I obviously need to keep things moving with the other disasters. But I need to try and focus on that. Hey, Zordok, how you doing? Everything all good? Right, that'll increase the length. And then let's get a lava blast. And a shockwave should increase the potency. Oh, okay. They're building the arc. Right, let's slow this down. Right, we need to get this moving. We're doing okay. Right, potency. Upgrade. Upgrade. Everything's expensive. Right, we need... Oh my god, we're only like a third of the way through. Ha ha! Sugar, I haven't touched Australia. No, we do need to sort Australia out. Australia does need to be punished. I don't mean that to be a mini pants. It's just, you know, we have a job to do. Right, Moscow's down. Right, I'm gonna get some dry damage just to add to the potency. It's all about the volcano potency this time around. North America's not been touched yet. Can I spread? Yes, let's spread. One must spread to you. Can I get here? Yes, I can. There we go. Right, let's start making this go nuts. Because we need to hurry up. Because the arc is on its way. The arc is on its way. Right, let's start doing some damage here. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Everything all jazzy, I hope. 15% on that. We've got the arc shuttle backup plan. Worst case. Right, let's do some more damage. Let's make this more rapid. I want to try and make some alternate means of destruction a bit more effective, just so we can spread in different ways. I don't want our options to be too limited. We've got enough corruption points, so we don't need to worry about that. Where was that? Something dinged. Where was that ding? I don't see the ding. Where's the ding? Australia is still unscathed. Right, okay, we're gonna change that. Sorry, Oz. It has to be done. I can't do anything about the arc at the moment. I really hope they get infected. That would help me out enormously. We are still a long way off on the requirement. I've got maxed out volcanoes, so that ain't a problem. I think... You know what? I'm gonna start going influence to see if we can get some efficiency improvements. Yeah, might be the way we're gonna go. Yeah, because I can get a respiratory outbreak down there. Right, we've got a satellite data. I'm gonna overrule that. We're just gonna flat out block it. I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more strategic with the resources, though. Okay, we've spread out of New York. We're on our way across the states now. Okay, let's hope we'll do this. Right, we can get into Latin America. Let's do that, because that's one of the healthiest places right now. So, I want to start causing some problems. What I need is really densely packed areas to make the most out of my volcanoes. Right, energy efficiency. Right, we don't have an additional slot for that. Let's upgrade the storms. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. The arc being the way it is a little scary, but... we have got the backup of delaying them for 2 months, right? New York is out. So Asia's nearly out as well. Right, let's just plop a volcano on a random island. I'm just thinking if we can get another region out, that'll speed up decay. I am still miles off on the volcano damage, though. Which is a tad concerning. I think we might have to start overwhelming the hospital systems. I'm not generating much energy right now, which is making it impossible for me to deploy volcanoes. Right, where is... right, South America's the most densely populated, so I'm gonna just bung that there. Yeah, this is a natural disaster game, but I'm in charge of wiping out humanity. I've got to stop them from building and escaping on the Ark. And different scenarios have different rules and conditions attached to them. So this one, I specifically wants me to be using volcanoes. But yeah, the state of mankind and their ability to coordinate and stuff varies depending on the scenario. There's metagame as well with it in the sense of you unlock levels. It's like a global leveling system. So as I play missions on different difficulties, I get XP and I level up, and then I get access to new disasters and ways to handle situations. Excellent. Right, we're into there. Right, let's collapse that. And we're going to do that as well down here. Let's just go for a hard collapse of Latin America. Let's go for that population there. Right, so they're 70% done with the Ark. I do have the backup of being able to can their shuttles for 2 months. South America's still pretty healthy. North America's about to descend in amount. Right, let's take out Asia. Okay, Asia West just fell. Right, so it's just Asia East now. Good. Right, let's go for that and let's see what we can grab. Let's start overwhelming them. So that should cause a collapse of the healthcare systems. Basically these islands I need to deal with. I got a crit, that's good. Right, South America's down, it's just Asia now. We just have Asia to deal with, right. Right, let's go for influence, because I need to delay them. Let's increase crits. That might help my volcanoes. We are still not officially in Australia, although we have done some damage. Right, let's go for that. That should have a decent fallout zone. I need to go after New Zealand in a minute. Come on. Boom! Done it. We got another scenario done. I didn't get that other objective done though. Even though I went for volcanoes from the start. Oh well, something we can refine and practice. Maybe there's some upgrades that will help me. Right. What's this scenario? Terminate all the humans in less than 2,000 days. There are no human countermeasures and no arc. Oof. Okay. Interesting. So they can't escape. And they also can't countermeasure me. But I've only got 2,000 days to wreck them. Interesting. I think we'll park that one for another time though, because I've just seen the time. But anyway, at least you guys have got an idea of how this works. And again, I appreciate them giving me access to this so I could try it, because I wouldn't have otherwise had the chance to. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off because I need to go do dinner. But hopefully it gives you an idea. Go find it on Steam, guys, if you want to go check it out. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I need to go hop and eat because I'm super hungry. But I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then for some more games, alright? Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, alright? I'm gonna just go find somebody to raid. And, yeah, I'll catch you next time, hopefully. But yeah, it's been super duper fun. Thank you for everybody being patient. Thank you everyone who's been very kind and generous. I do really appreciate it. Let me see who is on. And then, yeah, like I say, I'm gonna just go eat because I'm super duper hungry. If you guys have got dinner, I hope you have a nice one. I don't know what I'm gonna be eating. I know what my mum's got. I gotta go cook that smelly fish for her. Which I'm not looking forward to, but hey ho, it is what it is. Alright, grab the raid message, guys, and then let's go do this. Thanks for the T-Rush Mart, appreciate it. Right, yeah, let's see who is on. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce because I'm super hungry. I can't remember what's on tomorrow. I know we've got War Thunder, obviously. You know what? We'll go say hi to Adventure again. He's my co-op partner for horror games, so go hang out with him. He's playing some Pragmata. Another time. Another time. I've just gone and selected that one. Anyway, I'll catch you guys around. Thank you very much.